Hi, hello everybody. Welcome to Fallout Zero. Thanks so much for joining. Sorry we had such a late start. We had a bunch of things to do, but hey, we're all good now, so thanks so much for joining. Really appreciate it. Guys, I gotta be honest. I can't keep holding it in. I didn't have enough time to change the intro, but what?
You good?
We good?
Yeah, I'm just watching.
You exchanged looks, and I was like, are we muted or something? But we have brand new character art that Gabe did, that he finished like yesterday, and he's been working on it for a couple of weeks now. It looks so amazing. I'm going to send them in the Discord right now, but you guys can get the little headshot versions right now if you want to throw that up, Craig. If you can. It looks so good. It looks amazing. You guys look so cool. I'm so happy with it. Cerabella especially looks freaking crazy. So if you guys are in the Discord in the Fallout spoilers, I'm going to send them in right now just as soon as I can get the files in here. And I'm also going to send Swiss as well because Gabe also did Swiss and Swiss looks amazing. So big shout out to Gabe. These look super cool. Freaking Alabaster is all kitted up. He looks so freaking cool. Oh my gosh! And Huck with like the with the gun like behind his hand, he looks amazing. So yeah. Also, I put stats on there as well. So it's not really stats, just the character's level, their race, and also all of their special numbers. So I don't know, in case you like that. Gabe did. That's for you. You like that? Gabe also did like did like a bust of the characters and then like a full body art of them. So it like switches in between each two. So they look pretty sick. So thanks so much, Gabe. And also, big shout out to G Fuel for sponsoring us. If you guys use code ARCANE, you can get 20% off, and also a little bit of that goes to us. So you guys could get some pretty cool stuff like the new Nuka-Cola Quantum flavor for G Fuel. They sent us that really cool lunchbox right there, and it came with like a cap and this shaker and stuff. And so I poured everybody a little glass, except for you've got some water. I got water. But I gave everybody a little bit. I have not tried it yet, and I'm excited. So let's give a little sip.
It is kind of.
It does kind of smell like Malibu coconut, doesn't it?
It is.
I said it smelled like it a little bit, but
That's what that is.
it's like a coconut kind of flavor to it. It's really good. It's like tropical berry and like a little bit of coconut.
That trips me out because all I can smell is coconut, but when I drink it, all I taste is like a
berry.
lemonade or berry.
Yeah.
And it's like
It's kind of like lemonade too.
it's not what I'm expecting. That's not what I'm expecting.
Also, it's blue.
I got a can like this?
Yeah.
What was that?
Can you say why are you blue, but like Heisenberg?
Like Heisenberg. Oh, hey, you just put me on the spot. Why are you blue? I don't understand.
That was Alabaster. That's also fine. No,
Heisenberg.
there's a part in Breaking Bad. It's a meme where like Jesse is all blue and he looks at him. He goes, "Why are you blue?"
Why are you
Alabaster's saying it though. Alabaster has to find a way to say that someone.
Are you blue?
We need somebody needs to be really blue in an upcoming game, and
it. I'll do it
Alabaster
today.
needs to
I'm gonna
ask
type it.
why they're
I'm
blue.
blue. Abadi, abadi.
There's a bunch of
I'm on
people
the
in there.
page.
I am the danger.
I am the danger.
I'm the danger. Yeah.
Pete, I'm the danger.
No, you shouldn't have to worry because I'm the danger. I'm quite a threatening force, let me tell you.
Hook.
Yep.
I'm the one who nugs. So thanks so much, G Fuel. Go check them out. I don't think I put the link in the description, but use code ARCANE for Arcane Arcade.
We're having a buy one get one sale on.
Dude.
right
Oh
now.
yeah, because it's like Black Friday, Cyber Monday. Or something.
Cyber Monday.
Go
What a deal.
cop some G Fuel. It's worth it. Also, they have Fallout flavor.
And
It's good.
Spyro.
It's really good, actually.
It's actually I like it a lot, actually.
Yeah, I was a
It's pretty
little
good.
worried about having me drinking this when you guys are getting sponsored by them, and I'm like, I'm not going to react well. But it's not like overly sweet, and it's
Do
like
they sell
a good
these?
flavor.
The metal tins?
Yes, they just sent
that
me
by
that metal
itself's
one.
kinda cool.
And it's I love these plastic shakers, like they're cool, but that metal one keeps it cold for a long time, and also it feels quality. You're like, ding!
What?
It's pretty cool.
So
They have
sick.
an
want
apron
that.
with the grandma.
It's sold out.
Oh.
What's sold out?
They have grandma's apple pie apron.
Just an old lady on an
Oh,
apron.
she's holding a piece of pie.
Awfully sweet.
Is that the flavor of the
Whoa.
G Fuel?
No, it's an apron.
Oh, an apron. I thought
They
it
have
was...
grandma flavored G Fuel, dude. That's what the G stands for in
It's
G
that
Fuel.
grandma
Grandma
flavored apple pie.
Whoa!
All right.
They should join
It
us
just tastes like Noxzema, you know?
not
It just tastes like vapor rub.
It is
grandma.
No,
We're
Ground grandma.
We are moving on.
Often attributed to gamer fuel.
Gamer.
It's apparently ground fuel, but anyways.
Ground.
Yeah,
tastes like
unfortunately we are
persimmons.
missing Mia tonight. We won't have Swiss, which is unfortunate, but yeah. There's 2 Saturdays from now. Well, we won't play 2 Saturdays from now. The next time we play, y'all better be here.
Yeah, everyone.
Marshall. Marshall.
Marshall,
We're just gonna get a.
I'm gone a lot in
You're
December.
looking like a level up right now.
I'm looking like a level up.
You're looking like a level up right now.
Murder.
Come on,
Murder.
We're just gonna chain
get
him
one
to
of
this.
December. It's a busy time.
Oh no, we're not gonna play anymore in December. It's gonna. It's
Oh,
gonna
really?
Be,
We're not?
That's why I said in 2 weeks we're not gonna be able to play. It's like Christmas.
Oh,
It's like Christmas or New
okay,
Year's.
okay.
We can't
All right,
play that.
cool.
In January though.
So this is our last game until next year.
Until January, yeah.
Sweet. Oh, I was gonna be like, I have so many dates to tell you.
No,
I
no,
cannot
no,
play.
no, no, no,
I'm so sorry.
No.
We're
We're gonna finish up Icewind Dale and then no, maybe I don't know. I need to look at the calendar. Who knows? I don't know what's going on.
And
Let's
don't
just
listen
play.
to this jerk off right here. Like, I'm a little sick, so I didn't show up last time. All right, I was sick for 2 weeks.
I don't know.
Jerk off.
You just said you were sick. I don't know.
No.
you
I
were.
watched. Marshall got a little sick, so he's not here today.
That's what I thought you were. I didn't know you were giga sick.
It's-
all right. So,
I had rad level 3, man.
dude, do you have rad level 3 right now on your character sheet?
No, I don't. I don't have any right now.
You leveled
No,
up,
I
right?
don't. Yeah, I did.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Did we long
I've
rest,
level
and so we're
5.
at full?
No, that's not how
okay.
this game works.
Well, but okay.
Well, okay. You guys have slept once, so you because when you sleep, you get your healing rate.
Yeah, sorry.
So-
That's what I meant, because that I would be at full. But
yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, you would? That's cool.
I mean, I'm only missing 4 hit points.
Then you probably are at full. Then
Oh,
you-
okay.
You're probably at full. Probably not full rad. But anyways, last we left off on Fallout 0. Marshall, what happened last time?
I sat up on top of a
If he gets this
gas
all
station,
right,
and I heard a bunch of commotion. I heard a robot moving through the place. That was crazy. I saw a robot that I needed to shoot.
You did watch
And
last
apparently this
episode.
person was like, you should shoot him maybe. I don't know. I'm like, well, I can't see him anymore, so it doesn't really matter. So, and then I lied to Paige a whole bunch about being able to heal her.
Because I didn't have
she's
your
like,
inventory,
I'm
man.
so radiated. I'm like, well, that tough luck, that sucks. Yeah, that's the wasteland for
don't
you.
act like that's not what you would say.
I have gained powers beyond anyone's understanding.
Whoa.
I have the
Oh.
ability to hang on ceilings.
I remember
I
this.
now fly.
Hell yeah.
That's right. That's right.
That's
We were
right.
joking about the bat.
I
You turned
remained
into a-
outside. I gained the perk of a night walker, and
He plays.
and now
He's
I
playing
have
with mods.
I have
That's
bat wings.
like when you said that he gets bat wings and flies away.
Yep, I have bat wings.
The last
and-
game?
don't
You don't
remember.
remember
You
that?
don't remember?
We
Did I
just
say
at the
that?
very beginning of the game that like Alabaster, like I don't know why we said it, but like he like grows bat wings and he's like, "Ah," and he flies.
Yeah, like he's just flying away. And then you were like, Alabaster's on the ceiling, just hanging out there. And so it was like,
I
"Alright,
do
And we were like, it's like the spaghetti code. Like, there's a new update, guys. Alabaster's a pat. We don't know why.
this is now kind of a combination of Fallout, Strahd, and this is the
Yeah,
Strahd in the new
exactly.
Fallout
Oh my
universe.
god. You're strong.
Not yet. Not yet.
You are the danger.
I'm
Yeah.
slowly. I am the danger. I told you.
And also Brovia.
He's the one who
I am
not.
the land.
Yeah.
It's all mine. It's all mine.
I am the bat.
No, Skylar. I am the land. I am the ancient.
I am the ancient.
Oh no.
That's pretty accurate. Do you
Alabaster
know
the
what happened after
Masquerade.
that or no?
I think I made it to the end of you guys leaving Red Rocket, but I don't know what happened
I
after
don't
that.
remember that.
I mean,
I haven't touched that.
only very little happened. You guys were walking. Spencer, why don't you take
We
the
met
rest?
my
Oh
new
my
boy,
god. How did I forget?
Rick Wiggins, and his brother, whose name I don't remember. I
You
don't
need to-
care to remember.
you need to-
Also, you missed out on Martin. Poor Martin was murdered.
Oh, I heard about Martin. Poor Martin.
my-
Like, I heard you trying to convince Martin, but you're his friend.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna miss you, buddy.
Ah,
I'm gonna miss
man,
you.
Martin.
I don't remember the code. I can't let you
Oh
in.
yeah.
Martin.
And then,
And
and
then-
then Mia was Swiss was putting notes under the door
That he
that
shit
said
himself,
the Brotherhood knows you shit your pants.
Yes, yes. And then Delta had none of that business, and Delta
No,
just
Delta
wiped
just ruined
Martin
him.
out
Yep.
Yep.
as he was trying to escape. And poor Martin. Yeah, yeah. But you guys kicked some butt.
Yep.
That's the gist of what I.
Yeah, when you guys were moving along on the road, you came across this guy and his brother. His brother is kind of like wigged out, and he was like, "Hey, look, my brother, he he killed my mom, and I kind of hate him. I'm selling him. And you were able to use your celebrity perk to convince him just to let him free. And he was like, all right. He left with you. And now Rick Wiggins is now following you around, Huck. He's this like scrawny, like skin is burnt, like tanned, like maybe he's probably in his mid-20s, but he looks like he's 30, like in his 40s. He's wearing like ratty clothes, like partially an overall. If he wasn't, I'm retconning it. He's wearing like a tattered overall. He has a little straw hat, and he has, what does he have? A bat, like a baseball bat.
I had a wrench.
A wrench.
It's something.
A tire iron.
Something was terrifying.
A lead pipe.
It was something like that.
He has a bludgeoning weapon of some kind, and he's just kind of like he's just really wired, and he's watching everything at all times, but he listens to everything Huck
Just
says.
remembered what you said last game. What did his mom taste like?
yeah.
Is this the non-throwable kind of lead pipe? You know, the pipes you can't throw?
Yeah.
What?
I didn't register that I could throw my
Lead pipe. I have this. My best thing with range is a shotgun.
Yeah.
You get, like,
It's
dude,
really
just throw
funny
the
how
lead
Spencer
pipe.
looks at this game too, because I just added like specifications for how to jump in the game, and she's like, "Oh, we can jump," and I'm like, "You always could have jumped," but Spencer, like as Huck is just locked into shotgun, is like, "I can't do anything else. I can't jump. I can only shoot the shotgun."
You're unlocking new parts of your code.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, Huck, can you lockpick this thing? It shoots it. All right. Anyways, you guys are have also made a route that you're going to take in order to try to get to Vegas, which is where you guys are headed to next. Is New Vegas with the platinum chip, and this is their route they've taken. The map is upside down for you.
No, I gotcha.
But that's the direction you guys are going.
Thanks for explaining. I was really worried that I was
In case
just
you didn't
dyslexic
know.
right now.
Yeah.
Those letters are all wacky.
I was partially expecting you to be like, "Where is this?" But then I realized there were letters on it.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
letters. I can see there.
So you guys are walking.
Is this how far we've gotten so far?
No.
Oh, I was like,
We're
wait a minute,
I'm
way
gonna,
far.
I'm gonna get on
Yeah,
that.
we're not even close.
Sorry, the light's kind of reflecting the TV. Let me turn it off real fast so that you guys can kind of see what's going on. So, y'all
I should scoot over a little bit, actually. I'm gonna...
are. Let's put down a mini just to make it easier. Let me zoom it in a little bit. And we're going to go kind of here because this is going to be easiest. I'm going to go even more, actually. So we're going to go like that. So you guys can kind of see what's going on.
Zoom and enhance.
You guys are, each of these hexes is an hour, and we're going to say that you guys have only gone an hour. So where that circle is, put yourself at a hex right outside of it.
I can't reach into it.
There you go. That's where you guys are currently. Each hex is an hour. Each big hex is a day. So if you guys do you guys just want to follow that red trail?
Yeah.
All right.
Might as well.
In the past, you've wanted our stamina and hit points. Do you need those?
I will do that when we roll combat sequence.
Okay, just making sure.
Just make it easier.
When?
When?
So I'm going to set the scene for you guys so you can kind of just put yourselves where you are currently, and then we can kind of get along with the game. You guys are walking, imagine, if you will,
I will.
a dusty road. The pavement is cracked, destroyed, and covered in a layer of brown. The wind sort of pushes across it and occasionally pushes it onto your boots and onto your feet. In the distance, you just see dirt, sand, and yellow hills. The sky above is a deep, sort of at the middle, it's like a whitish blue, but the horizon turns into a brown. And as you continue forward, your vision is maybe locked to maybe like half a mile or so, just because of the hilly terrain, but also just because of the smog and the dust. It's the early morning. The sun is just rising overhead. What are you guys doing as you start this day with a new companion? We'll say what we were saying for the most of that is that you were scouting up ahead. So let's say at this point, Alabaster then joins up with the rest of the party.
Well, I'm glad you're back. How you feeling?
Not great.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Too much radiation down there.
How do you know it's radiation?
Because this is not my first time being radiation poisoned.
Yeah, okay, well. Your experience made you a doctor. I guess you'd be a surgeon by now, but I guess you're not. I'll check you out. Can I roll medicine and see if I can figure out what's wrong? It's a dirty 20.
How many levels of radiation do you have?
3.
Are you missing any hit points?
No.
Oh, are you? Oh, so you're healed up.
I'm healed
but
up. I'm missing stamina points, but not.
Bad radiation poisoning. Yeah. Yeah, Paige does not look good. Besides that electrifying scar that goes up her neck into her face, which has been there forever.
Yeah.
Her like eyes are sunken in, and like she like coughs, and she like irradiated, and then you like pull like a piece of hair out, and you're like, ugh, as it like floats away down towards the ground.
Yeah, that could be alopecia. You know what? But after looking you over, it seems like you might have some radiation. I can help you out with that if you'd like.
How? Other than
I have right away.
I think I'll be okay in a couple days.
Okie dokie. You know, you do what you. That's fine with me. I'll keep the extra supplies. No problem.
Yeah, I
You
think it'll be
look
better.
horrible. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't rule out alopecia. You may still have that. I don't know, but
Well, I don't think right away would help with that.
well, I know that. I don't really
Swiss
have any
switches
medicines.
out with Alabaster, and it's like, should I scout?
Yeah. If
Yeah.
you hear anything, just you know what to do.
Yeah!
You already know. Smack on the ass. Get out of here.
Skitters away.
A
You know,
robot smacking a ghoul on the ass.
Get out and get all you-
Clank. No, that's if you smack
break her in
Cerabella on the ass. Yeah, yeah with your power fist, she flies away. She's like,
Busting up again.
Yeah. She just gets on the press. I'm like,
That'd be a fun thing.
get blasted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rick takes his
Oh,
wrench
it was here.
and he turns and his like eyes are like wild,
Hi,
and
Rick.
he looks over at Alabaster and
Oh,
he
this
goes,
is Alabaster. He's our doctor.
Who's this?
This is Rick. He's my friend.
walks over towards you.
You want to give him a once over?
Yeah, he's kind of a well done human.
Yeah, I'll check him out.
His skin's really crispy.
This person alive?
Roll medicine. Roll medicine.
He's breathing.
18.
He's malnourished. He's probably suffering from dehydration, and there's just by looking at him, you can tell there's several traumatic issues going on behind his eyes. Looks
This one doesn't seem a little bit fully cooked. You know what I mean? It seems like there might be.
You smell delicious.
He's a cannibal.
I think maybe overcooked.
And why are we keeping this person
Oh,
around?
because his brother was trying to sell him,
Wow.
and we don't really.
He was
I
a good
won't.
deal.
I won't eat you.
We don't.
I won't eat you unless you're mean.
That'd be great to hear. I would appreciate not being eaten in my sleep.
But he knows how to use that wrench.
That's handy to have someone who knows how to use a wrench. I'll tell you. Okay. You know, well, it's happy to meet you, Rick. And where are you from? From the
He's
desert.
from a farm.
Got it. Okay.
He's from a farm that
In the
way.
desert.
from the farm in the desert.
Up north.
Farm.
Far up north. Okay.
Yeah.
And
West.
it looks like you got
It's
burned.
northeast, actually. Sorry.
It's a direction.
You're kind of burned there.
My brother didn't let me outside much.
Can I tell? Is this person a ghoul?
No,
Like,
he's a
can I-
human.
He's a human?
He's a very just bad looking, horrible looking human.
Ah.
He's not really suffering from radiation. He's suffering from everything else.
The world.
And
He's our new friend.
Oh, he's also barefoot, and his feet are like really, really calloused.
Oh. That's terrible.
yeah, you should have that looked at. That seems like you should put some lotion on those.
He
bad
holds
boys.
his foot up towards you. And
Oh,
you look at it, you see the
Lord.
bottom of it. It's like layers and layers of like cracked, yellowed, and white pieces of skin that are sort of flaking off, but have formed like these circular parts on the bottom of his feet that just like it's just an entire like couple of layers that he'll never need shoes. He has layers and layers of skin that are protecting his feet.
I would warn you, my friend, you may have diabetes. I mean, that foot looks really bad.
What is that?
That's, besides other problems that you clearly have an issue, like your skin's falling off. But
What's
that's
diabetes?
it's an issue with blood sugar. But I mean, you can lose your feet, and that looks like you're losing your foot on that one. You should be walking.
I can walk. I can run.
Okay.
I can sprint.
He can run very
can run
quickly.
very quickly.
Where did he come
I can
from?
run faster than you.
A farm, that way.
And we just ran into him.
His brother was trying to sell him to someone. We didn't think that was very cool,
Okay.
so now he travels with us.
Why? I'm worth a lot.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was a good deal.
but we don't sell people. That's not okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why don't we?
because it's not right. You shouldn't sell people.
Because
Oh, are we gonna have this conversation, Alabaster?
I don't under. I just hey, if that's what the group is doing, that's fine.
He has a Nuka-Cola Quantum. He just drinks it out. I'm just
Where'd you get that?
He's like, I had it. My magic juice.
He used our code.
Yeah, he's like,
Arcane.
I use the code arcane.
So we're not going to sell people, but we're cool with aligning ourselves with someone who eats people.
I don't need everyone.
He only eats bad people.
And his mom.
That was.
It seems like you're leaving some details out here.
We don't know that he killed his mom. He just ate her.
I killed her.
Just the feet. Well,
Well, she was bad.
There you go.
Not everyone's
She was
mom is
evil.
good.
She was
Not
horrible
everyone's
to me.
mom is good.
She hurt me a lot.
Can we sell bad people?
No.
We can't even sell bad people,
we should probably kill most.
but we
bad
can
people.
eat bad people.
We'll kill bad people.
But the death is not as bad as selling them?
Yeah, because a life of servitude is sometimes worse than death.
I agree. I'd rather die. If you'd like to put me out of my misery, I'll gladly take it.
No.
No, Rick.
No.
Rick.
Rick.
I couldn't say it.
I mean,
Rick, you have so much to live for.
I got really no feelings about it one way or
You
the
could be
other.
a-
I'm just
athlete.
It's
I'll
interesting.
stay out of sight.
Here, Rick.
He gets out of your point of vision.
Drink this water, Rick.
And every time you turn your head, he like shuffles around to
Rick.
stay out of your vision.
You drink this water.
He doesn't want to look at me.
I don't got a problem looking at you. I
He
just
skitters over. He takes it.
water.
Is it water?
It's water.
He throws the tin on the ground.
Oh, that's wonderful.
This guy seems like he's a few rocks short of a full load, you know?
Yep.
Yes.
I believe he was kept in the basement for most of his life.
I'm fully loaded at all times.
All right.
Whoa.
All right.
Yeah, you seem like it, buddy. It seems like you've
Shaking,
found
holding
some
the
of
wrench.
that blue crystal, you know?
Why are you blue?
Blue crystals.
It's a dumb reference outside of the game.
You tell Rick Wiggins about blue crystals. He'll find them. All right. So you
blue
guys
glass.
continue walking along. Let's go ahead and track your guys' first 8 hours, which is going to be towards. If you just want to go ahead and go 8 hexes. Perfect. You guys get to like a crossroads as you move across the desert, over and under hills. And who wants to make the party luck check?
Well, not me.
Me.
Thank God.
Do we know what the date is? Is it the 23rd?
It's the 25th.
Oh my
of
gosh, 3 days
June?
of May.
May.
May. Nice.
Many
What?
a moons have
I
passed.
just remember last game you were saying May and June because you forgot about.
Completely forgot about a whole month.
Yeah.
I just was gone, just out of my
It's
head.
valid though.
Yeah.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah, he forgot about May.
What'd you roll?
He said
Yeah.
April, June.
Who rolled?
I rolled. Do I add anything?
You do roll.
Party luck, which
Which
is
is-
the average of everybody's luck. So, what's your luck score?
It's 4.
4?
-1.
4.
Score?
4. Yeah, score. 4 plus
I have a 6.
6, so 10,
7.
17,
5.
5, and Swiss isn't here. So
Swiss is
12.
here.
So 22 divided by 4.
She's here in my heart.
Your guys' party luck is 5, so plus 0.
0. 11.
It's negative, but I think Paige is making it average.
I think I'm gonna go into luck now that my
Hell yeah.
charisma's maxed.
Good.
Yeah.
Luck is really good.
What was the total? Sorry.
11.
11. All right, you guys travel along, and it's actually a pretty uneventful day. You guys travel. Eventually, the sun slowly begins to set. It's one of the first days out here in the wasteland where nothing happens. Swiss comes back, and she's like, "I liked scouting. I'm going to do that again tomorrow."
Hell yeah.
Did you get
And
it?
you guys aren't aware if like Swiss like killed everything you came across.
That's what I was going to
There's
ask.
some blood splatters. We just don't see the result of
She
it.
says, "I don't know. I can never share everything that's within a merchant's inventory."
That's safe.
She pulls out a piece of rope.
Did you steal this? Did you get it today?
I have it, don't I?
Hold on.
What are you going to give me for that?
Pulls out a cap.
It's acceptable. She takes it. All right, you guys find a small place to camp. Who wants to look for a place to camp? Who does this?
I'll do it.
What do you find? I'll just let you find it.
I can imagine that there's that along this path, especially since it's a little bit of a hilly area, we might find like along the side of the road we see like a few rocks and that have like an overhang to it, so that we could like put our camp like underneath it and
Yeah.
kind of keep out from
Perfect.
the elements completely, but not like a full-blown
Easy.
shelter.
Yep. And you guys rest. You can heal back any hit points, and because of your perk page, you can get a level of radiation healed, which is baffling to you, Alabaster, because as you guys wake up the next day, Paige looks better, like after just sleeping. Her radiation poisoning is slowly sort of going away. She looks a little healthier. You don't know if she sneaked some rat away in the middle of the night or something, but she seems better somehow.
I mean, I think Paige has had it for a while, and Alabaster's aware of.
You're just really
Just
noticing
like,
it now.
whoa, you look great. Really,
Thank you.
like you seem so much healthier,
I feel a little better.
and your sleep really does you well.
So it seems.
Rick, you should sleep more. It's worked really well for
He's
Paige
squatting
over
and he
here.
says, "I was told I wasn't allowed to sleep.
Did you not rest?
You didn't tell me I could."
Crap.
I mean, it seems like you should let
Okay,
Rick.
You can
rest.
rest whenever you'd like.
He falls over. He's asleep.
I'm going to carry him.
And we cut to you guys walking across the desert once again, carrying Rick as Swiss scurries ahead and scouts. Go ahead and go
Get it.
8 more.
Is she on
8 more
all
hours.
fours?
I don't know.
She's skittering?
I'll ask Mia.
Avenue or Court?
Here?
Here.
What is it?
Street.
So, okay, neither of those things. Well then, all right.
Oh,
And you guys make it to a question mark.
us humans have to eat.
Oh, I give, yeah.
Eat.
What do you have
Go
to
on.
eat?
I'm
Go on,
Eat
eat
then.
then.
Go on then. Eat.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
you guys need to eat
Oh,
and
that's
drink.
right. That's right.
I'm gonna eat a bag of potato crisps.
I'm going to give.
I'm satisfied.
Oh, look at that beautiful art. Oh, Gabe.
Yeah.
Gabe's the goat.
And drink a dirty
You guys
water.
look so cool.
Oh,
I'm drinking the worst water.
Sushi already put the little cat inside Cerabella.
Yeah.
I just want you
Really?
guys to see that. Look.
Whoa.
The little kitties
at
inside
that.
Cerabella.
hell yeah.
So good.
Put a cat inside you?
That's
Yeah.
it, Cannon.
Moldy Sushi always draws fan art of Cerabella, and
There's a cat.
there's a cat inside piloting Cerabella.
Oh, that's
Bleeders
pretty
and
cool.
stuff.
I'm going to give Rick my other purified water and a can of pork and beans.
I'm gonna give Rick a 9mm and a 1 bullet.
One bullet.
just to say it when he gets into a vampire.
Do I need to eat too?
Huh?
I'm just kidding.
No.
Okay.
Rick doesn't
none of
eat,
those
though.
things.
I just told you what I gave him.
What'd you give him?
I gave him purified water and a can of pork and beans.
Count, but
He
you don't
scarfs it
purified
down.
water.
It's delicious.
Why not?
He does not
'Cause
have
you
any
might
sort of
survive, not-
gratitude because he doesn't know how to feel it.
Yeah.
But
Do we consume 2 right now? Is that how we're doing it? Usually I forget
Alley cat
already.
Fancy feast.
Like 2 things of food, 2 things of water for the whole day? Because isn't it 2 a day?
we should be doing it before you guys rest. So let's count what you guys just did as last night, and then we'll do today's. Did you move another 8?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what we're at.
So
Okay.
we'll do it before you sleep.
Yeah.
We'll just keep that in mind. In the distance, like you guys really can't see this until you're about halfway there, through into that hex, really. But along the road, you guys see what looks like a small shack, maybe 20 feet wide and 30 feet deep. It is not pre-war. It looks like maybe there's some foundations of old pre-war, like concrete. Maybe this was a store, a gas station, truck stop, something. But that is long gone. And now built on top of it is this ramshackle wooden shack. Has a closed door in front of it, and what looks like wind chimes on the outside.
Quick question for you,
Yep.
off topic. If you eat something that's irradiated, does that immediately give you 1 level of radiation?
No. So you have an irradiated counter, and that when you eat 10 irradiated things, you get a level.
Sorry, your book says something different. Just FYI. Just FYI.
I know.
Okay.
It's a mess right now.
No, it's all good. It's all good. So it takes 10 to get to 1 level of radiation.
Yes.
Whew, that's good.
Yeah.
That would have been downhill real fast.
Just you have to keep track of it consistently.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah.
Anyways,
What is it? Discount?
but if you eat cooked food, it doesn't give you any.
Yeah, so I'm trying to decide how much cooked food I'm going to eat.
Alabaster's looking through his backpack while you guys see a shack.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I knew you described it, but shack is in like single room.
You don't know. It's about 20 feet wide. It's made of like scraps of wood that have been like roped together. And it's got panels on all sides, and it's got like a big piece of sheet metal as its roof.
Okay.
You're not really certain if it's multiple rooms. It looks like it could be, but you don't know if the
Makes sense.
architect had the structural integrity for that.
Some kind of wasteland domicile. Well, should we knock? I know Alabaster prefers to be the one who knocks, but
I'm sorry, what's going on?
There's a shack over there.
Oh, okay.
you want to go see what it is? Maybe we could trade some materials and stuff for them.
Yeah. I mean,
Investigate.
I gotta buy my boy some more food and water.
No, you have to take care of
could
them.
definitely could deal with taking some more food. That'd be great.
Okay, let's go see. We actually need to.
Just for the sake of
Buffalo
this, too,
anyway.
we'll say that just because I want to keep Swiss out of the game as much as possible, that she's still scouting.
Good.
You guys make your way over towards the shack. You're standing right in front of it. Small wooden door, and it looks like there isn't any sort of handle. It's just like this piece of wood that's like also lashed with like rope onto the side of like another piece of wood.
Did you say they're wind chimes?
Yeah, there's like these
What are the wind chimes made of?
tin cans.
Oh, so not bone then.
So now it is
Not,
May
not
26th.
human bone then.
They're connected with like a small piece of string that like goes upwards. What's your passive perception?
13.
13. Tin cans. One of them's really rusty.
Deadness.
That'll get you.
Well,
Lockjaw.
do we want to?
He's knocking the door and see who's home.
I could.
It sounds good to me.
I don't really got much of a knocking hand, but there you go. Thank you, Paige.
Nothing.
Hello?
I'm going to walk around the back. Is there any windows?
Yeah.
You go around the back. There's no windows.
You said the door's not fixed to anything, right? You said it's just leaning?
It's roped to like one plank of wood is roped to another plank of wood that allows it to like open.
I see.
But
Okay.
so but it slides. So you have to like pick it up like and like shove it over. Like this is very very like shoddily built.
Once Alabaster makes his rotation,
You make it all the way around. There's nothing back there.
I'll open the door.
You open the door, you see what looks like a small room, sheet metal once again as its floors, and it's this makeshift small there's a table. It's like this old wood rotted table that's got like some intricate designs into it that maybe is like pre-war, but it's long been partially destroyed. There's an ashtray on top of it. And you also see what looks like a couple of like wax candles on the floor. And that's immediately all you see in this space.
The ashtrays that have like a cigarette in it.
You go over towards it. Are you just gonna walk over towards it?
Can I visibly see it from the doorway, or would I have to step in?
You would need to step in.
Okay, that I'm good.
Okay.
I don't want to step in.
Another thing,
Not
when you
someone's-
open the door,
Yeah.
it's sort of delayed, but as you open it and sort of get it to the side, you feel like this like tugging motion, and you just hear the wind chimes next to you sort of clank, 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 clank. Just sort of clank together.
Oh,
And you look up and you see there's like this
It's a
there's like this
noise.
pulling mechanism.
makes sense. That's clever. So someone has to be here, or at least would have been here. They're notified now.
So somebody knows that we're here.
We're trying to notify them anyways when we're knocking, so... Hello?
No response.
Let me go in first in case there's any laser traps or anything.
Yeah.
I'll step in the room and then
You
I'll go examine the ashtray and stuff.
You step in, and when you step in, the like sheet metal sort of like shifts to your weight, and it like clicks onto the other piece. It's like pretty like if you were hiding in this room, you would be aware of anybody making their presence known. But as you look around the room, there's nowhere to hide in here, and there's nobody in here of what you can see or hear. Do you head over towards anything?
Yeah, you said there's like a chair. Can I head over there and see if there's like anything?
Yeah. You go over there. There's like a stool in the corner. Maybe like 2 stools that are like really old and like rotted as well. There's also a small like end table that has that the like ashtray on top. And as you walk over, there's like a clink, clink, clink on the floor. You look down. There are a couple of like bullet shells that just sort of skitter across the sheet metal on the ground. And as you look down, you see maybe like 10.
10 like shells?
Yeah.
So like it's spinning around?
Yes.
Let's see. Kind of, how tall is the ceiling here?
8 feet.
Not very, okay. Well, I think it's all right for now. Is there any, if I look at the ground and the flooring, is there any kind of sheet metal that looks like for instance, the shoddy door, sand or something probably would have come in here. What I'm looking for is if one of these lift to like a...
They both lift.
To like a subterranean space.
Well, you don't know, but you could...
Is one of the panels doesn't have dirt on it because they'd have to lift it and the dirt would fall.
Got it.
So there's one
No,
of them
they're actually
clean.
both covered.
I think we're good for now. I just want to come in and
You want to
see
make a
if,
survival check?
Sure, I can do that.
Sure.
Let's play this game one again.
Huck will come in.
Anybody else can also... You see the same thing Cerabella does. You also see the shells on the ground. If you want to go directly investigate anything, I can give you more information. If anybody wants to roll a survival check,
tell
you
what
might
type?
learn something.
Fucking dice. What is
Type
that?
of gun these shells will go to?
Oh, yeah. I can
Okay.
tell you the type of ammo, but you may not... maybe
you.
could know the type of gun.
I was like,
Roll-
I have no idea what that.
Roll a guns check.
21 for my survival.
18.
29 for your survival is what you said, right?
21.
21. And then what'd you get, 18?
18.
These are...
9 plus 11. 21.
Yeah.
These are 12 gauge shotgun shells.
Whoa, so it's, I was thinking like this big.
I know, I was
They're
thinking like bullet shells. These
yeah,
are
they're
shells,
bigger than
shells.
These are big.
Wow. Okay. If people have entered, I can just
And then
roll
your
one.
survival
Rolling
check,
behind.
you notice that there are footprints in some of the dirt on the ground. As you're like looking to see like, oh, if one of these got moved, the dirt would fall off. Which, by the way, super smart. Like, props to you for thinking of that. But instead, you notice like a number of like footprints. You're not really certain the numbers are how many, but you see like quite a few.
Okay.
Did somebody else want to do something? Is everybody stepping in at this point?
I'm stepping in. I was going to search,
Yeah.
just do a generic search of the room, like check the chairs
as they
and
come
move
in,
things
can I-
around.
Can I step out?
Yeah,
Okay.
you step out. Were you just stepping in?
I'm just stepping in.
Okay. The only thing you notice when you search, this room's bare. You don't find anything under the sheet metal. You don't find anything in the ashtray. But you do notice that ashes are sort of warm. And then the candles on the floor, the wax is still liquid.
Wow. Okay. While I'm outside, can you describe the terrain to me? Because I'm almost wondering if
There's
we're
the
like,
road.
if we're like in like a valley and there's like clear like vantage points to see.
There is one vantage point. So the way like that you guys sort of came in, you didn't follow this. Is this a road that you guys followed? Yeah, you like followed a road in it. You're kind of at like a crossroads here. And so if this is the road going this way and this is the road going this way, this place is here, and then behind that there's like a hill, but the rest of it's flat.
I see. Okay.
So it's like it's here, roads, you guys sort of came in this way, and then behind it, it goes up maybe like 20, 30 feet, like not super high.
And again, you said, oh, sorry.
And you look up there, you don't see anything.
And again, you said there's just a chair and a table.
Like 2 stools and like a small end table, like that big.
Can I go move them just to see if they all move?
And they're like really rickety. Like you feel like you could just like lean on it, they'll fall apart.
Can I lift any of the floorboards up, like the
Yeah, you lift
sheet
them up.
metals?
It's just like dirt underneath.
It's so strange.
There's maybe a couple more shells, like 2 or 3 more, but that's it. They just rolled under there.
It's a weird house.
Zone. Be like in a way station.
Yeah, but there's like nothing here to like communicate with anybody, or there's no way to like send a signal up or anything.
Is there anything on the ceiling?
There's etchings on the ceiling.
Etchings of what?
They're like tally marks.
Like,
But they
like a
aren't
space.
consistent. They aren't like days. They are just like, there's like 1, and then like 2, then 3, then like 1 again, then like 2, and then 1, then 3.
I think
They're sort of inconsistent.
Who's coming through?
Yeah.
Good question is who? Who's keeping track?
Regardless, you guys
Be a lot
do
of
get 100 XP for discovering this location.
Sweet.
Unnamed location,
Oh,
But did we get?
explore.
Yeah.
150.
Oh, fuck.
Do you guys normally get 50 and you get 100 because of your perk?
So is that
I always
to be
forget.
honest, yes, I think if it's just a normal thing, it's only 50.
Let's look.
So I would
Discovers a
get-
new location, you get 100 XP, so 150.
Okay.
Because you get an extra 50%,
Yes.
right? 150 XP.
that put us at like
That would put us at
6?
13, 7, 3. Sorry.
6-3.
1373.
13, 6, 7? Wait, no.
Oh no, it's 150.
Because we were at 1349, right?
No, we're
I
at
erased it.
1365.3.
Oh my gosh.
So
Oh, but now we're at or we already were
we're at 803.
803.
Oh, maybe I had the wrong expo.
Yeah, I have a one.
I did too.
803?
803.
You guys should be 13823. Because you guys were at 13,673. Now you gain 150, so you're at
I have
13,820.
1365.3.
Oh, 13.
We all have different numbers.
Yeah, I have 1365.3.
You had 13,6. You guys are at 13,803.
1383, okay.
13,803. That 3 XP.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know how we got it, but we did.
Freaking 3
I probably
XP.
gave you. I was like, oh, you can have 1 XP.
Yeah. Who knows how we got that 3? It's been a nuisance.
Yeah, it's dumb too because all my calculators are by increments of 10. So I don't know how you guys got a 3 in there. Because I don't.
Yeah.
It's either in 5s or 10s. Like I must have like halved a number at some point and gave
Yeah.
you guys like a 7, and I don't know why.
Well, I mean, the last XP that I have like marked is that we got 826. I don't know why.
I don't know. Oh well.
Can I look in the? Can I try to follow the footsteps? Are they in the dirt? Are they going somewhere in the room?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Cerabella, you point out the footsteps.
Yes.
You see a bunch of them. They move around the room and then they do go out.
They leave?
Oh. You guys want to follow these steps and see where they're going?
Sure.
True.
Follow the footsteps if you can.
You watch as they go towards the road,
could
and
do
as you
it
go
looks
towards
like
like the
not.
very dusty road and make your way over, you lose them.
Can I roll survival see if I can
Sure.
get a track?
How far is this mountain? It's
It's like a hill. It is like
Ooh, it's not great.
10 feet, and then it starts to incline, and then it inclines for maybe 30 feet, and it goes up 30 feet.
So it's like right off the road.
It's behind it. It's behind the shack. So like you have the road here, and then the road here. The shack is like at the edge of the intersection, and then behind the shack, the road the hill goes up.
That's so weird. Okay, can I start ascending?
Yeah.
To get like a better view.
Yes,
of, like, everything?
easily. You make your way up. You definitely get a better view of what's around if you want to roll a perception check.
2 things.
Yes.
One, on the leveling up table, was this a new addition where you changed it to based on your intelligence? You get so many skill points.
That's always.
Okay,
It's not
good.
always been a thing, but it's been a thing for a while.
Okay. Is it just as long as you have a positive
If you have a
modifier?
positive one, you get more. If you have a negative one,
You get
less.
more, but it's not like you add your modifier to the skill points
No.
you get. Okay, just making sure. So then in that case, my survival is 15.
You look around. These tracks are really hard to follow. You're not certain if they got blown over or if they purposefully were pushed away. Regardless, you try to just follow like the trajectory of where they would go. The best you gather is that they go southeast.
Huh.
So you see that road that goes southeast? They go that way.
That's all I can tell. It seems like they're heading
But
in that
yeah,
direction.
unfortunately,
but
it's impossible to tell if there's any sort of
got
footprints.
no idea what else is going on
Can I kind of look southeast then with my roll?
Would you roll?
with your robot eyes.
18.
Yeah. What do my optics see?
What do your robot eyes see, Cerabella?
The code arcane.
You don't. The code arcane for G Fuel. You don't see any figures. You don't see anybody walking. But maybe
I hate that already.
maybe
I don't see anything normal.
no. But about 100 feet away, you see something reflecting. Like something is
That's-
like something reflecting in your eye.
That's what I don't like. Okay. You said 100 feet?
You like 100 feet down the road. There's like something reflecting.
Okay, I'm gonna go southwest. Is there any way I can try and break line of sight of that?
Yeah, easily. Like you go down the hill a little bit. And
Okay, I will
like-
do so. And if I can I return back to the group? Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know if it is where I saw, but there may have been some kind of scope or binocular or something just not far down the road. They may be trying to.
Keep an eye.
Hmm.
I don't know if one of you more stealthier bunch want to go try and suss them out, or
I could.
if you want to try that, we could.
Why not?
And we can try and
I'm more stealthy when it's dark, so
act up over here.
I think you are now too.
Okay.
I'll be.
If you're in trouble, just fire your gun in the air.
Okay.
Or at someone who's trying to kill you.
Yeah,
Either
yeah.
one
Honestly,
works.
if a
I'll
couple
shoot.
shots go off,
Yeah.
we'll come running.
Yeah.
Are we sure it's not Swiss?
You know, it could have been her stabbing some kind of crab of some kind.
I'll go.
The blade of her thing.
Yeah.
Kind of flashed off the side. It could have been. You know, I didn't hear it. I only saw it with my optics. I
Yeah.
should have listened.
Yeah. Should have listened to
She's
your eyes.
in
Yeah.
the distance you see Swiss. She's got her knuckles into a mud crab from Skyrim.
Yeah.
And she's moving. She's like like she's going so quick.
Yeah. Well,
Or it's the TikTok audio. The
Jacob, while they're doing that, I don't know if this requires anything, but I have it. I'm going to pull out my metal detector,
Oh.
That's right.
and can I...
In the shack, it goes beep.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna walk outside the shack and do like a little
Yeah, this metal
perimeter and
detector
just go
is-
around the...
It's this really bulky thing too. It's not like a metal detector like
Oh, I know,
you would
it's a
know.
big load.
Yeah. It's huge, and it's got like this big like scanner
right.
thing, and it instead of like beeping when it's near metal, it has like this like panel that has like these like almost like radio frequencies on the front of
that's
it,
cool.
and you have to like almost like tune it a bit to get it to work, and then as it goes, it like goes as you move it around. So.
See, I'm gonna walk around the outside of the shack and just...
Oh yeah,
Metal
like
detector's
it goes
basic.
off constantly, and it goes off immediately. You dig into the dirt a little bit, and you find another shotgun shell, and then you keep going along, and what is that?
That's a vintage metal detector.
Beautiful.
That's cool.
You begin scanning more, and you find like an old knife, like destroyed, like partially burnt knife. You find shrapnel. You find you just find bullets too. Like you find like a single .308 bullet. You find like a buckle. You find and you find a lot of shells, like shells with lots of other bullets, just around. Actually, you're starting to find less shotgun shells, and you're starting to find much more of a different kind of bullet shell. You want to roll guns?
Yeah. And that one.
Oh, you have no idea.
Guns.
Well, for a total of
Oh, 12.
12? Okay, that's different.
I wasn't sure if it was crit fails, you know.
No.
Only on attacks.
Attacks, right.
No, on those not. Actually, you find a lot of shells for 308.
Oh, shells for 308. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Which means
Usually it means like a high-powered rifle, you know, kind of long range. It means it might be a good chance you did see a scope over there. What's I find really surprising is all the war memorabilia, and this shack is still standing. It's crazy.
There seems to have been some sort of fighting here.
Definitely.
And if you're talking about high-powered rifle, we might be talking, especially since there doesn't seem to be any. It could be NCR.
I'd like to
I'm gonna
stealth.
message you actually.
I'd like to
Or-
stealth if I
Roll
could.
stealth. I'll message you. Continue. Sorry.
You get like a sniper elite like scream. Just one pokes through
Level up.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh!
Church Street, because it's not pounds over here.
Let me see.
Okay.
How about the?
It is strange, because I don't think any of the sheet metal is like bullet ridden. It's not a very defensible position.
Sorry,
Could be like a gang drop off point or something.
Could be.
But they're not. Imagine they're not terribly smart enough to hide their tracks that way. It's just strange.
It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds you of your buddy we found down south in his cave.
A little bit.
This feels like
Well,
some kind of like espionage.
which direction did you say that the footprints were going towards?
Southeast, I think is what he said.
Mm-hmm.
That might be towards Lost Hills, so,
Possible.
which is characterized by the hood very deeply.
Huck comes back.
There's just some water.
What?
There's just some water.
Just out
Like,
there?
yeah, and they're lying in the dirt.
They had to have a gun?
Nope.
Damn. Now I feel
Was this
foolish. Oh, no, I'm good. That's strange. This is like maybe someone dropped it?
No, just maybe placed, I think.
Placed?
They were all just sitting there.
They're all?
Yeah, all three of
Oh,
them.
they're empty.
What all three did you see?
Oh, they're just cans of water.
So like
Well,
a purified
they're
water
empty.
sort of comes in those like cans or like tins. They're just like opened and just like used.
Can I see one? Is there still like moisture on the
It's
inside?
such
of
a
it?
strange
little bit.
place. I gotta tell you, it is so weird.
And
There's
you
a little
also,
bit of dirt in it, but
and you also noticed that the candles were still
Like liquid.
Yeah,
very
which means
fresh.
somebody was here recently.
very
Last
recent.
minute or so. Well, probably more than 5 or 7 now.
Mm-hmm.
No, but definitely, because you're right. Candle wax hardens up pretty fast.
Yeah.
I wonder if someone saw us coming.
There's not a way that they could have gone under the shack, right?
I don't think so.
Not
Alabaster
really
lifted it up. You know, so I don't know what the purpose
Can I go
would
look
be.
around and
Does
check?
somebody have the Pit Boy?
Me.
Can we check the radio?
Oh, that's a wonderful idea. See if someone's sending a signal
Well,
out.
there's a signal going on or something.
okay.
Flip through.
Yeah, you start like flipping through like the different signals, and occasionally you get like a like distant like maybe like a
Sorry?
voice of some kind, but it sounds like that. It's like but it's like and you keep moving through. It's like and then like you hear like there's like one small like frequency you get to where it just sounds like that, like it's like going like in the middle of it, and you just hear like
Kind of grung on the radio.
I'm gonna see if I can find that sound effect. Let me show you what it sounds like.
No, I get what you're saying.
Well, this is bizarre.
Yes.
It's not particularly useful, I guess, but
Not at all.
and this doesn't seem very. This is similar, but I don't think it's very too similar to your buddy. I think someone that was from where you would be would hold up in such a place. So obvious.
No.
So terribly built.
Well, it was more off the beaten track a little bit.
Yeah, this was just off the road.
It's literally on the road,
Strange.
practically.
Something like that, but you can hear sort of like something
Someone-
underneath it, but you can't seem to pinpoint
Yeah.
it.
Can I go look back around there and see if there's any way that someone could get under that sheet of metal?
Yeah, you look all around it. You spend like 10, 15, like 10 minutes looking, digging, looking. There's nothing underneath this.
Well, this is something to note, I
Yeah.
guess.
Whoever was here isn't here right now.
No,
Clearly.
They had it out. Well, I guess this is the end of our journey, huh?
Yeah. So you guys can sleep
We're
here if
parting
you want.
ways here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now that's
Yep.
it's been great.
See ya.
And that is the last episode of Fallout Zero.
Yeah.
That's it.
We're
Bye,
gonna
guys.
give you custody
Nothing-
of Rick and-
nothing
Oh,
concluded.
your problem now.
Hey, he's my boy.
Well, we could stay here, I guess, at the risk of.
Well, we don't sleep. You and I just keep an eye
Yeah,
on it.
keep an eye out, wake us up if there's any issues.
Okay.
All right.
Rick, get some sleep too.
Yes.
Ooh, since we're
He's
hanging
still
out.
unconscious on top of, on you.
Oh, I'm laying
well,
down.
yeah.
Good boy.
He goes.
Good.
Good.
As
Oh,
any
sure.
lad
Alright.
should.
You guys camp out. You have shelter, and it's honestly not a bad place to stay. You guys keep watch outside as, from a distance, if you were to appear at the shack, you would
From a
see
distance.
just darkness, except for the two tiny, glowing blue rings of light coming from Huck's eyes.
Hey, Paige, can you help me with something while we're hanging out?
It's possible. What do you want?
So I got this old, beat-up sniper rifle. Would you be able to repair the condition of my current one
It's the
with this?
dark time.
If the parts match up and are usable.
Yeah, I think so.
AKA yes.
Yeah, right. Yeah, my other sniper rifle is only down to condition 1.
Okay,
So-
yeah.
Right, and if you use another gun, you can repair the condition of a current gun.
Yes. I think that's how that works.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
There's no other additional things you have to have as long as his crafting skill is. or
Yeah,
her crafting
copy
skill.
of the weapon or any 4 different materials listed in the crafting.
And it only
materials.
repairs it by 1 condition, correct?
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's worth
Yes.
doing because
Yep.
then I don't have to.
Yep. And it's plus 3, and I have a plus 20, so
Oh,
it's just automatic.
pretty much
That's-
good.
yep.
And I don't need a
Sweet.
workbench. I just do it.
There you go.
Sweet, that
I'm
takes away.
literally just taking apart as I'm doing it, just replacing like certain parts.
Gets rid of a lot of load. Thank you. That thing was heavy.
And toss the junk.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really helps me out here. Hey, by the way, I know you were really getting your butt whooped there. Do you need any medical equipment? I mean, I have, I really hate to give up on my medical stuff, but fixing my gun, I figure it's worth a trade.
I could probably do with if you give me just like 1 step back.
Just one?
Yeah. I trust you to take care of us for the most part, just as a backup.
Yeah, that's fine with me. If you want one, I just give you one. That's great. Okay. I mean, I've also got like a first aid kit if you'd like. I mean, I don't know how often you plan on using it, but I got some of that if you
You
ever
hold
want
on
it.
to that.
Okay. All right. That's fair enough.
You know the medical stuff more than I do, and
Do you need a bag of healing powder at all? Would that be beneficial to you? No?
Xander
okay.
root.
I'll have a couple of those.
All right, eat your food,
Already.
drink your water.
2.
Yep.
Oh, this has been a whole nother day. I forgot about
Yep.
that.
It's dressed right before sleep.
Gosh dang, man. We have got to find some freaking... Oh, well, whatever.
I have a good amount of food. It's just irradiated.
Also, because we started at 7, are you guys good with breaking at 9?
Yes.
Okay.
The biggest thing is probably maybe we could hunt something down.
I could try to do that tonight.
Yeah, track it out.
That would be
I-
great.
See if we could find
I'm
some
invisible
kind
if it's dark.
In fact, can we
Yep,
even do
so
that before
what?
we go to bed?
Yeah.
You want to hunt some food?
He turns to the side and he's gone.
You're 2D, Huck.
He's 2D. He's not in. He's invisible, but
Yeah.
like you. So where Huck stands, like you know where he is because there's this sort of like shimmer effect, like his the 3D structure of his body is displacing what's behind him. So it's almost like he's made out of glass. Like whenever he walks in front of something, you can kind of tell as it like shifts. But if you were unaware of his presence, you would never see him.
Well then. Yeah, I think that'd be wonderful. You want to try and find us some kind of something
Yeah.
to eat on the range here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go forage.
No.
You want to go forage? You want to? You want? What do you want to look for?
I don't know.
Rag stag.
Do you want to look? Yeah, you're gonna like go hunting and get some schmeat.
I was gonna go do that as well.
You're both gonna go hunting.
Yeah, because
Before it gets too dark.
I'm gonna
Like
read a
dinner.
magazine
Oh.
because I have a handful of them.
Oh yeah. Read.
Yes, perfect.
Pog. All right. No, then I'm not gonna explain it.
Okay.
You're gonna read a magazine. It's gonna give you advantage on survival checks.
Yep, I'm reading Lad's Life.
Nice. Yeah,
And
you can roll
then-
survival hug, and you can roll survival.
Would anybody enjoyed one of these magazines?
I'll take
I
one.
always would, yeah. But
No, read
Here,
some.
have one. I don't need it anymore. I've read that one.
which one is it?
It was a good read.
It's Lad's Life.
It's life. I'll
It is a good read. You know what? In fact,
update that then.
I'm pretty sure you can take both of these because I think I've read them both.
Okay.
Is there any way that I could also find some sort of like cactus that would hold water?
It's kind of neat. You can eat cactus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could eat it. The water, probably not.
Some yucca?
Yeah.
Actually, there you go.
Get some yucca fruit? Yeah,
There you
dude.
go.
Yucca?
Yeah, you could get some
Make
yucca
juice,
fruit.
you know?
That's definitely a possibility. Do you want to look for? Is that what you want to look for? You don't want to. Do you want to hunt
Well,
or
if
do you
he's
want?
gonna hunt for food,
You're gonna
I'd
look for
find
some
some water.
Sounds good. Roll survival.
I did.
What'd you
16.
get? 16. And what'd you get?
Uh,
Yucca fruit's in New Vegas. I just want to say.
It's also another amazing, almost equally amazing game.
Yeah, it is.
I got 16.
Yucca fruit's a game.
No, it's in another almost equally amazing game.
Is it 7 days to die?
Yeah.
So you know the game. It is amazing. I'm glad you agree.
You guys are dumb.
I'm glad you
You guys are
agree.
dumb,
It's such a great game. It's one of the best games,
It is.
especially on computer. I mean, dude.
That's my Mia's name Swiss.
I got 17 on.
17. Okay. So go ahead
Excuse
and
me,
use
16.
one bullet.
Oh, it's like, why am I using one bullet?
A 17.
Okay.
Bang.
You find a gecko, and just out and about, and you hunt this
Sweet.
gecko, and you get some gecko meat. We'll say
No,
you've got
just one gecko
3
meat?
gecko meat. It was a big gecko. 3 gecko meat. 3 gecko meats.
Hell to the yes.
And then Huck, you go looking around. You find some yucca. Find some yucca.
Yes, good
I'll
yucca
also
fruit.
say you find some xander root as well, and you also find. So you're like looking for water, and you keep looking around, and you're like following the road over, and you find like this old well with like a spigot out of it, and you're like, is there water in this? And it like you turn it, it doesn't have anything that comes out of it, but you're able to sort of look. You like look down it and you disassemble it a little bit, and you're able to like reverse engineer and like suction some of the old water out, and you do find, we'll say, 2 dirty water. That's what you find though. That's what you both find. Come back. It's now dark time.
What is the other stuff you said? Sorry, I forgot to write it.
You find a yucca fruit
A yucky.
and a xander root as well.
Are those in the book?
I think the xander root is, the yucca may not, but we'll just say that the yucca does the same thing as any other food.
Do we have the supplies to cook in our shack? Do we have a hot plate?
I think the hot plate's solar powered.
Oh, you know what? You also find a Brock flower. Just for that. Yeah, so xander root and Brock flower are the ingredients to make healing powder.
Oh.
Does Huck know that?
Roll medicine or survival.
9.
9.
It's kind of neat.
No, unfortunately, you do not. But you find them.
Okay.
Okay. You guys come back.
In a flower.
Yeah.
Come back with gecko meat. Looks like I found a flower. Also water.
Yeah.
It's dirty water. It can be made to be purified, but take some time. But you guys could also just drink the dirty water. It's up to you.
Can I purify it?
Let's look up what you need to do to purify
I mean,
it.
Huck doesn't have to sleep, so he could just do that.
That's true. We have time.
if you have 2 dirty water in 6 hours and a crafting bonus of at least +1, yes.
I
Or it
do
might be
have a
survival.
crafting
Survival.
bonus.
Survival.
Oh yeah, no, my survival's better than my crafting.
Yeah. Survival +1. You can make dirty water. You can make 1 purified water with 2 dirty waters over the course of 6 hours.
It's not bad at all. No deal.
Okay. Are you gonna do that? You do it. You guys sleep. You guys ate, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Was I able to cook the gecko meat at night or no?
It depends. I know that there's a thing you can do.
I was just trying to look up how
You
to.
can make a gecko steak with 1 gecko meat and a +3 survival.
Do I need like a heating plate or a kitchen?
You
or...
guys have Victor's hot plate, don't you?
I think so.
Is it solar powered?
It has
It's
a
nuclear
battery.
powered. It'll
Whoa.
last. It'll last eternity.
There you go.
We're good. I'm cooking it up, buddy.
Cool. There you go.
It's just kind of loud and it warbles for some reason.
Yeah.
That and like water, like
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to
pulls
like cook
the
it
iron
like
out of
kind
the
of
sand.
raw on top of like the plate, but it works.
It works.
And you're just able to cook it out.
Cool. So I get a
what,
gecko
what we
steak.
could do is
It takes an hour and a half to cook all 3, but you have 3 cooked gecko steaks.
we could pick
Sweet.
up one of the
Is your
sheet
survival
metal from the
bonus at least
ground,
3?
cut out
yeah.
a round
Yeah.
thing and put that on top.
There you
Survival
go.
bonus is 6.
Yeah, you're
Mine's
good. You can
Jacob,
make
I'm
it.
making a makeshift pan from
Just
the
upgraded
sheet
it.
metal on the
Perfect. You
floor.
make a pan so you don't ruin the hot plate.
Exactly.
Incredible. Incredible.
It reminds
Sick.
me of a story of my grandfather. Not a story. I lived it. My grandfather would take us up to Wyoming to camp, and he'd put a metal pan inside the engine and put hot dogs in water, in it. and
That's
it'd boil and make hot dogs
crazy.
while he
That's
drove.
awesome.
And I'm really sure it was really dangerous.
Pardon me.
What?
Yeah, who knows
the
what kind of
hell?
damage
That's
it got, but-
Awesome.
You started that story, and I thought you were talking as Cerabella.
Oh
No,
Yeah.
no, this is
My
as
real grandpappy.
Yeah.
He was a Macintosh 2000.
So you guys arrived. You had cooked hot
was
dogs.
He was a yeah. No.
Wow.
Or sometimes he'd pull over and he'd go, "Want a hot dog?" and he'd pull one out of the engine. I'm fairly certain. I mean, he also would do all kinds of crazy shit with that pan, and
That's
it made it
so
unhealthy,
funny.
but-
Now that I know what your dad looks like too, that's like
that's my
that's such a
grandfather.
great. That was your
That was my
grandfather.
grandfather. Yeah.
I thought that was your dad.
No, but my dad probably just as resourceful.
No. That's even better now. It's your
Especially
grandfather.
right now
That's
because
so
he
funny.
looks like a mountain man. He's crazy.
Yeah.
yeah.
All
I
right.
feel like that is like a mountain man thing to do.
Yeah.
There's a backwoods cooking.
Yeah, you guys don't hear from Swiss. You find her corpse ravaged by death claw. No! Just kidding.
Level up.
No.
Love Swiss.
All right. So you guys, is there anything else you guys want to do?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
I think Alabaster's gonna eat one of those
I
gecko
I
steaks.
sing
but-
to my tiny son while he's asleep.
You sing to him?
Yeah,
What do you
What
sing?
is-
I don't know, some song.
Stars of the Midnight Ranger. And you go. "Wee, wee, wee, wee." Okay. Are you eating those things?
The theremin.
I ate them. Oh, yeah, I gotta eat. Yes, I'm eating those things.
Both of them? 2 of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Eat 2 of them.
Okay.
You got one left. Did you eat?
I ate.
Okay.
Chickens.
And
Got what I ate,
we're gonna
I ate.
rest and go to the next day.
Yep.
Nothing happens throughout the night.
Sheesh. For water as well.
You guys are all good.
Sorry, guys.
You guys wake up the next day. Very brown sky overhead.
Oh, it's the valley.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys are getting
We're
closer.
almost there.
And it's a new day. You guys head out. Nothing throughout the night. You guys didn't see anything. Didn't encounter anything. Quiet.
Well, this is a nice place to rest.
I think the next little bit is going to not be as fun.
Well, then.
'Cause I think we're going to be trekking across that godforsaken valley. So,
I heard about that place.
well, we were in it.
Oh,
It was
that's why I
full
heard about
of
it. You said
radioactive sandstorm.
Yeah. No, we're a little more durable now, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Especially you.
You better.
By the way, I look even to Alabaster. I look even less sick than I did the day before.
You do something to your hair.
It's
you
back.
look different. Yeah, you're growing some back already.
You have some of the best recovery I've ever seen. It is quite amazing.
Stamina.
I gotta say, it is really impressive. You know,
I think it's all this time out on the waste. It's forced this.
wow, it's quite amazing. I gotta say, you're quite a marvel. Of
Maybe
medicine.
maybe I'm part ghoul now.
That's cool.
Yeah, that seems concerning.
That would be concerning.
Yeah, that seems like something we should.
I've gotten quite irradiated.
Man,
recently.
I had so much hope, and you just destroyed it so quickly.
I had very little radiation before. Now I've gotten very irradiated recently.
Seems like a major problem.
It's kind of like a bonus.
Although I would say, I
fun.
don't think I've ever seen someone turning into a ghoul and they actually look better.
Look better,
That
yeah.
doesn't
Yeah.
usually play out
Well,
that
That's why I
way.
said partial.
It's kind of the furthering of like the human evolution, right? You learn to live within the environment.
Mutated.
Oh my god.
environment.
I just look at the chat and it's just
Finds a
beans.
way.
Beans?
Every one of these individual messages. Beans, beans,
Oh my
baked beans,
gosh.
pinto beans, black beans, beans, pork and beans, fried beans, coffee beans, refried beans, green beans, red beans, kidney beans, navy beans.
My goodness.
It's all beans.
I think I actually
There's a
did
lot of
eat
beans.
pork and beans.
There's a lot of
the night
beans.
before, and
Jelly
I'm looking
beans.
at my
There's a lot of beans
inventory.
in the chat right
You're back
now.
and grab my
Jelly beans.
food.
You're good,
It
you're
doesn't
good,
get
you're good.
cold.
Lima beans? What about ligma beans?
Fava beans?
It's all right.
What'd you say?
Fava beans.
Fava beans?
Chianti or whatever?
I thought you said like fakma beans. I was like,
Fakma beans.
Fakma beans?
I don't know why that shocked me so much. I'm just not used to you doing it.
What?
It scared me. And I was like, whoa.
It's not even really one of those jokes.
Like,
I'm just playing off of what Jacob
I
was
know.
saying.
If I had pearls, I would have grasped
Broad
it.
beans?
Like, oh,
Has beans.
Heavens, the bits.
Has beans. Oh my god. Toast. Bean.
You're just gonna egg it on
All right,
more.
I'm sorry,
You're just gonna
Get rid
gonna
of the
keep
beans.
sending more as you
I don't
read
know
it
why- I
out.
just don't know why they're talking about beans. All right, so you.
I like that the last episode I was here for, you were like, I try to ignore the chat as much as possible, and you're over here going, beans, 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 beans.
It shocked me, Marshall.
I know.
It shocked me.
It's great.
Pork clutching?
And there it goes. Keep on. It just keeps going.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
8? Or are we doing that yet?
So did we discover this little dot?
Move 2. Yeah, you guys already got it.
Okay.
2?
1, 2.
That's
You guys begin to travel in the morning, heading out, grabbing all of your stuff, and continuing off into the east. You're descending a lot more, getting closer and closer towards the flatlands, the Valley of Dust. As you continue downwards, as the sky up ahead starts to get more and more dark and brown. Yeah. There is.
There's a prison in the distance.
shit.
Whoops.
That'd be kind of cool. Like investigate a prison.
So
Not corporate
combat
prison,
music
but
plays.
prison.
Okay, what did we aggro?
What
Yeah.
happened?
Yeah, something aggroed on us.
Yeah. You guys are walking. It's gotten quiet.
Too quiet.
There's a bit of wind. We're blowing over.
We're being watched.
And
This
you
is a
hear
nice zephyr.
like crunching like footsteps, and you hear like clicking and like it sounds like loading
I was gonna say like loading.
Shit, I'm gonna,
before
I'm
you can even react.
I was gonna say I'm gonna hit the deck.
Hey, do you hear?
In front of you, in front of a couple of rocks, and then in front of a number of out in the sand, you see 3 individuals with rifles pull over. 3 more in front of you as well. 3 more behind you. 3 more behind you. In the distance, you see 4 on your right, 4 in the front, and then up on the road, sort of coming into view, sort of off the side of the road, you see 4 more.
Yeah,
so
4,
we can
8,
take 'em.
12,
Massive.
3, 6, 9, 12. 24 individuals all around you right now, and immediately you recognize them. They're bearing NCR arms with a red
What?
star.
Oh,
Good.
fucking red
Good.
stars.
That's fine. That's fine. That's good.
We got this.
Yeah. I really should
From
check that.
behind you, up the hill, you hear, "No sudden moves, all right?" And as you look up the hill, you see a woman. She's older, maybe in her 40s. She's got this like short-cut blonde hair that goes down to like her ears. It's just cut the same length all the way around. She's
thinking the same thing.
she has a cigarette that she's currently smoking, and on her shoulder she has a fat man.
Oh, God.
Mini nuke loaded,
There we
locked
go.
into it
I
as
was
she
like,
looks
what?
down.
She has a fat man.
She has a
I was thinking
fucking
too, like,
guy.
this huge
goes
fat
out,
guy.
goes out, goes out.
I'm thinking, is this a friend that we don't know about?
The biggest man in the wasteland.
I hate to say it, all I picture is the villain from Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull.
Oh yeah, kind
That's
of.
what I picture. Is
Kind
just
of.
the Russian,
Look,
German,
I
whatever.
have
looks
an
like
image.
the-
I just can't. It's art that I'm not allowed to.
no,
talk
I have
about,
found your
but
friend. I am going to
gonna-
put my cigarette out on his face.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes, burn, fat man.
And
That's actually a backup character.
That's my new backup character. Is this Russian female
You know,
who's just
if you
aggressive?
want, if you want to look in our text chat, that's kind of my idea of what she looks like.
I guess she
But
was
sorry,
German. She's
audience,
supposed
you
to be
guys are
German.
gonna have to use your imagination. I
Yeah,
apologize.
it's that guy from
We don't have to use our
iCarly.
imagination.
the
No.
one with the bowl cut.
Oh God, hang
Not
on.
Gibby.
I'm so sorry.
Actually,
this is taking
that
forever.
baby from Ned's Classified.
Yeah,
actually,
you
that's
coconut head?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Why?
You said iCarly, and I was like, he's talking about Coconut
Yeah.
Head.
I just started to. I was figuring it out as I was saying.
Yeah.
Uh oh.
That's where we're at. It's the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
We're in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
beautiful valley.
Shit. It's nothing like Corcoran.
Looks nothing like Corcoran.
And then ascending to the left of her, you see this sentry bot.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my God.
Enormous, nearly double the size of
Whoa.
Cerabella. Large sort of faceplate with like this bright red light sort of beaming outwards, but instead of chain guns on its side, it has these two enormous rolling mechanisms, like a farm tool would have.
Oh,
but it's
that's
like
cool.
it's got like barbed wires on it, so this sentry bot was refitted to be a farm tool, and then was refitted to be a weapon, and it's like it's rolling them as it sort of rolls up next to it. She just says, "Stay down, day tripper. We're waiting."
Day trip.
This is very cool.
Hey, you heard the boys, right? No sudden moves.
Of course not, ma'am.
Thank you. I
okay.
appreciate your cooperation.
What do you want?
Throws a cigarette on the ground. She steps on it.
Those aren't good for you.
She ignores you. She makes her way down, and she, as she heads down, she takes the fat man, which is really not even like a gun. It's more just like this chassis with like a slingshot mechanic in it used to launch a mini nuke, and she just throws it to one of the other guys. He's like, "Oh!" and he holds it. And he says, "Keep that up, soldier." And she walks over towards all of you as this giant robot sort of follows behind her. And when it stops, it like and like looks down towards each of you as like
It's cool.
things just sort of keep spinning.
Cool.
It's pretty red.
She says, "Look, I don't want to kill all of you, all right? I've just been hearing a lot about what you guys have been doing out here. You're a force to be reckoned with, really, really. Okay, I know you've probably run into our group before, all right, but we've got a lot of people scattered all about New California, okay? Some of them are troublemakers. I understand if you had to put a bullet in one of our brothers' heads. I understand. But today, well, we're on neutral terms.
Oh,
Oh.
that's good.
It's good.
It's the first I'm hearing that.
You're still a threat, however. You understand?
Well, we don't have.
You've left quite a
That.
pile of bodies behind you. I know what you're capable of. My president, our president, doesn't seem to really agree. He really wants to see what you guys have in store, the action that you can provide. You could be of great use to us. You're no friends of the Brotherhood, you're no friends of the NCR. That makes you our friend, because we hate them both. Understand?
Yes.
She lights another cigarette.
Enemy of
What's
my
in your mouth?
enemies, my
Those
friend kind
really
of thing.
are
course.
good for you.
Nothing is good for you out here in the middle of the wasteland,
Yeah, that's true.
sweetie.
I guess if you're gonna get cancer, you're gonna get it anyway. I guess.
You're gonna have to come with us to our town.
How far away is that?
About a day.
Is it north, south, east, west?
About northeast.
Does it?
It's
Why, are you gonna radio in some friends?
No, I just was hoping that would be along the way that we were already heading.
We
It would
don't
be
have
nice.
to.
Yeah, if you've heard our stories, you know we don't have friends.
We don't really like to
Right,
backtrack.
I understand.
Sure, we probably do that.
Why not?
Might as well.
I think we kind of have to.
Trust.
Yeah, I feel like the fat
I
man.
appreciate you
Huddle?
going along with everything. She sort of puts her arm around you and she says, "But you don't really got much of a choice here, Cerabella.
Oh, you know our names?
I do know your names.
I think
We've done a lot of
they
research
know
on
a
you.
Are you
lot
in
about
debt?
us.
Are you in debt?
In a number of ways, yeah, I am.
Oh,
All right, good enough. I mean, there's plenty of food, so.
This world also owes
Yeah,
us
I agree with
a
I like
lot
that
of
part
debt.
too.
So if you guys are capable, powerful enough to stand up to both the NCR and the Brotherhood, you'd be a great asset to us.
we just don't like getting shot at.
Yeah, I really just don't like being told to do it. You know,
I don't think anybody does.
I think we're missing one part, though. Just one thing. You know us. I don't know if we know
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, who
Captain
are you?
Burns. Laney Burns. You can call me Captain Burns.
That's pretty cool. Is it with a Z or an S?
It's a S.
Yeah, we should go.
No, fine.
Yeah, I'm not
Good.
gonna.
Thank you for complying.
You got water?
I've heard you've had a difficulty doing that in the past, so it's good to know that enough firepower is all it takes.
Is that why you brought all these troops?
Indeed.
Honestly, I would actually disagree. I don't think it's the firepower that. I think it's just someone that actually asked.
Yeah. People normally don't ask; they just shoot.
Or
Okay.
backstab and
Yeah,
betray.
manners can take you real far. I've learned that for sure.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Of course.
I have a metaphorical question for you. You don't have to answer it at all. But if I would have showed up alone with no weapons, you would have come willingly?
Probably.
We would have at least heard you out.
I don't need you to hear me out. I need you to obey orders.
Obey
Not
orders though. Like
necessarily
we
how
don't.
we work.
We don't work for you.
We
so
don't need to
it's-
argue. Let's move. And she starts walking, and the other soldiers sort of like start to move behind you, and they're like, "Move!"
I'm nudging Paige. I'm like, I would have killed her.
One of the other soldiers sort of speaks up and just says, "Any of you pulls out a weapon, you get a bullet in your head."
Right. Hey, you seen Swiss?
No. I don't know who.
Do you have?
We have Rick, unfortunately, with us.
Yeah.
He's kind of a loose cannon.
Wait.
You got
He's
a
very
problem with
scared.
cigars?
Yeah, it's fine.
She turns around and she says, "I don't care. Kill yourself all you want."
I'm gonna pull out my
She's gonna do
stub
it,
of
you
a
should
cigar
do it.
and burn it a little bit more.
You guys start walking.
Is there?
You start walking. This forced march takes a while. Occasionally there are times where you guys ask for water or food, and Captain Burns sort of speaks up and she says, "We'll get there. When we get there, you get your food and your water." But you guys travel across the desert. Luckily, you don't run into any dust storms. You guys see that other question mark?
Yep.
That's where you are now.
Yep.
That's it.
Oh, that's-
This is kind of good for us.
That actually helped out. It's not bad. I'm okay with
Kinda
it.
good for us.
A little bit of a detour, but not very much.
You
What
guys
the
start
heck?
getting closer, and you start walking along a road that leads into as you sort of go to the. It's completely flat at this point, and this road then starts to have these like built overpasses over you. You're in the bottom of like a highway that leads in to like some sort of pre-war city of some kind. And you can't really see over the other sides, but you walk, as you walk through it, it's just sort of empty and abandoned as the sun begins to slowly set behind you. The captain sort of gets closer towards you guys, never within like 5 feet, good like 15-foot distance between each of you. As she sort of turns, that robot, which she's called Day Tripper, sort of follows behind her. Those enormous wheels sort of like, they're louder than any footsteps of anybody here. They just sort of trudge through the dirt and the road. She turns, she says, "We're nearly here. Welcome to Kings Canyon." As you guys step forward, you see built into the highway is this town. There are small little shacks, houses, like shacks that act as houses, open like stalls where you don't see like merchants, but you see like mechanics. There's a good maybe 100 or so people who live here. And pretty large for some random settlement. And you can see that up on the upper parts of the highway, if you guys are like on the inner portions, there's like a bridge that goes over, and then one that's much further down. In between those two is like where the city is. It has like a gate on both sides, and on the upper portions you can see what looks like the more Red Star soldiers up above. And 2 of them are in ranger gear,
It's kind of cool.
Dang.
are wearing that mask. And you can see that they've all, any sort of soldiers that you see have the New California symbol sort of and flag sort of torn off their armor, and they instead have this this just stitched like really like homemade sort of stitched just red star onto their clothing.
It's cool. Really cool.
As you guys make your way in,
I had a question actually. Does this seem like it's only soldiers, or is it like families here? Like,
there are no families,
Okay.
I would say. It is primarily soldiers. Deserted soldiers. They've just formed
I'm just
together,
making sure
created
they didn't
community.
like take over a town. Or...
They did not. No, they're all pretty much the same, like sort of people. I mean, average individuals from any ages from like 20 to 30 years old. All different types of backgrounds. You don't see all soldiers. And from what you don't see from soldiers, you either see soldiers who are either injured or on leave, and anybody else is some sort of like mechanic, sort of like Paige. Anybody else is there are maybe 2 or 3 people who are working on like computers or and using radios, but they've also got everybody's armed. As you make your way through this small sort of town, as soldiers continue to follow you, a lot of them break off. They don't all fit into this one sort of section, but this town, it's like longer than it is wide. So as you like continue, they sort of break off as you push through different parts of this town until you get to the center, whereas there's this concrete building that's been built into like the bottom of one of those bridges that goes over the overpass. You guys are led up some stairs. You go into like this metal tube that also goes upstairs, and you're brought into the this bridge where there's this long concrete walkway, and at the end of it is like this small room, like a desk and like a door behind it that's just been built into like an overpass bridge of a highway. You know how they have like those grates that go over? That acts as like the ceiling.
That's cool.
However, you can see running down this entire thing, there's like this cloth, like this fabric that goes all the way towards the other side. And as you're up here and you get advantage down as you look beyond the rest of the highway, it's all along the edge of the top of the edge of the city as well. I can't think of the name of like that. The
Canopy?
Kind of. So you know, like on a freeway, how it like goes down like this, and you've got like it's like you drive here, and then it sort of goes.
Like the
goes
berms?
up. There you go. Yeah,
embankment.
on the brims there are like soldiers that stand there, and there's these large like tarp pieces as well that are like rolled up.
Okay.
And as soon as you guys get up, it starts to get darker and darker, and you watch as this dude sitting behind like this desk with a couple of soldiers next to him sort of stands up. He pushes a button, and you hear like this like alarm, just like sort of go off, and you watch as this dust storm begins to fly its way over. And as it does, you watch as all of the tarps pull themselves over the entirety of like this like freeway section, and the soldiers sort of pull them over on lines as the entire town is then covered with these lead-lined tarps, and it just gets a lot darker, and the storm just blows over it.
That's
and
cool.
You guys are protected from
Very,
the dust
very
storm.
cool. So I think we should just move here. This place looks cool.
Awesome.
Or kill everybody and take the
I
town.
don't think that we're here for either of those things.
Well, I'm just throwing ideas out. Since we're here, might as well just start
I
spitballing some
I
things.
think speaking like that around them is a bad idea too. It's best keep
Oh, yeah, come
those ideas quiet.
Red Stars seem like they can take a joke, right? Right? Yeah, I'm joking. They clearly cannot take a joke. They seem like serious people. So, don't worry.
I'm messaging Paige something real quick.
Oh.
Just give me a sec.
Make a sneaky message.
Okay. Man before you is this older looking individual. He's in his mid 50s. He's got sort of grayish hair that's pretty neatly cut. He looks over, and as he looks at each of you, he sort of stares at Paige, and he just says, "Kill her." And you watch as one of the rangers that's off to his left sort of pulls out like a ranger sequoia over towards you, and what's her name?
Burns?
Yeah, Captain Burns sort of looks over and she's like, "What?" She kind of doesn't know what's going on. She says, "Hey, hang on. Why are we killing her?"
What the fuck you doing, Anthony?
Gag her at least. Whatever. And she walks over towards you and she says, "Sorry," and she grabs out
Hang on.
Oh.
No.
No. I don't think this is happening
yeah,
right
she
now.
does not listen to you.
I'm
She
gonna grab her. You can gag her, or I can gag you and go. Cuckoo. I don't.
My hands on
Why
my-
don't we all just explain
We talk.
ourselves?
Yeah, we talk.
Why don't we all just explain
We
ourselves?
talk.
My hand is on my gun.
the other dude, he says, "I didn't know you were here."
We were brought here.
We were invited, my friend.
So if
Not
you
even
don't know,
invited, we were
you need to
forcibly taken.
figure
Oh,
out
let
what
go,
the fuck
Burns.
your people are doing.
I had heard about you, all of you. I figured you could be help. I don't think so anymore.
Well, then we can just be on our way and don't worry about a thing.
Alright, then Asta.
You brought us here, man. I don't know. Come on.
Wait a second. Do you know this person?
Yeah.
Or is he in charge? Are you in charge? Or is Burns in charge? Because I thought.
I'm President Pearson of These red stars here. The new California Republic.
I see.
From former Brotherhood scribe.
Makes
Clearly
sense.
former, at least.
Burns sort of looks over at him. The other ranger sort of looks over at him. And she says,
Pierce?
she's lying.
Anthony.
They're trying to get the better of us.
I don't know if it really matters if you're lying or not. She's telling us the truth.
Kind of looks over, looks back at you, and he sort of smiles and he says,
What do you want?
to the matter at hand, I wanted to see if you're worth the reputation that's been spreading across the wasteland. You could be good help to us.
And
And you decided to demonstrate that by gagging our friend and threatening to kill them right off
I
the bat.
didn't know she was a part of this.
Well, goes to make a very informed president.
No.
Information's hard to come by out here these days.
what do you want?
I wanted to test your mettle. I wanted to see if you really lived up to everything, and if not, then, well, you're just 4 more corpses.
Right. And you wanted to test.
To be
us
honest, I really
out?
don't care if you want to try to start a fight with us here. You're outnumbered.
Right.
You're outgunned. You'll all die.
I mean, we could put a pretty big dent, I think. I mean, come on, if you heard a reputation, we're not too
I think
bad.
it's kind of a mutual mass destruction for anyone involved in the room. Sure.
Oh, no, I'm more than willing to die for these people. I think all of us are.
Right.
We have no home. We're exiled. We're on the edge of
No,
civilization.
I think more the point is that I think it would be fruitless to do so.
I agree.
So,
That's a good place to start.
so Huck's point.
What do you want?
Captain Burns says, do I still need to gag her? And he says, no.
There
Sir
we go.
puts it down. He says,
I'll promise to let them lead the conversation. How about that?
Tit for tat.
thank you. First things first. As I said, I want to test your mettle. We've got a bit of a ring here. Some old batting cage we used to train our soldiers.
Okay.
It's got a bit of an ant infestation. Normally we send them in, see how many ants they can kill, and that pretty much proves their worth.
I'm sorry, you want us to kill ants?
Yeah.
You drug us 8 hours here, sent potentially 26 people to their death so that we could kill an ant?
Yeah, I did.
If we kill these ants, can we keep the meat?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you can keep the meat.
Do you have a?
What if we kill all the ants?
If
that
you
is that
kill
gonna
all
be
the
a
ants-
problem for your recruitment thing?
Well, no, you'll have earned my respect, and you'll have proven me wrong.
Are we gonna get anything out of
yeah,
this?
we don't really
or
work for free.
are we gonna get anything out of this?
I think we'll all mutually benefit, yes. But I can't give you any more information.
No, what
No,
about
I don't.
like
I don't care about anything that you guys would know. You gonna give us caps? You gonna give us
or food and water for
access
them
to
two for a
food
couple
and
days?
water? We got
no,
Rick.
oh, of course. No, you'll be kept alive. But as per any sort of reward you'd get out of this, I can speak more of the details if you prove me wrong.
You want to kill some ants?
Let's just go kill some ants.
I know you
mean,
like to eat them.
Yeah, we might as
It doesn't.
well.
You like to eat an ant?
No,
better
you
to
like
do.
to eat them. I feel like
I
you
do like roasted ant. It is
Yeah.
very delicious.
Do we have to go now during the storm?
Oh, we'll wait till the storm passes. Should be about another hour or so. And
Can we leave Rick here?
Yeah. You got like a daycare or something for Rick?
we have
I would not put him around children. He would
place
probably
for
eat
you
them.
to stay. Yes, Captain Burns. That'll be all. Go ahead and take them. She says, "All right,
Right? He would probably eat children if he had
follow
a chance.
me." And she starts to lead you out of this area, down the stairs, down the other stairs, back into the town once again. And she sort of leads you further in over towards. This goes like into like the concrete wall of the freeway, and there's like this metal door, and she opens it, and it's like cells that have been built into here, and she says, "Best we can do for now."
Are they locked?
Yeah, they're like jail cells.
Are you gonna lock them?
Yeah, I have to
Why?
Yeah, I don't think you
because I'm
gotta.
on orders, and you are unpredictable sorts.
Can we all be in the same cell?
Sure, if you want to. She opens one up. Be my guest.
Yeah, I don't see why it matters. I do have a question before you lock us up, though, and put us to bed. And chuck in, hopefully, that Alabaster.
I mean, if you guys are ready, you'll be fighting ants about an hour.
No. Well, then, you gonna hang out with us, then? Oversee us?
She does this. She's like, sure.
Want to hang out? Play 20 questions?
Do you guys go into the cell?
Yeah.
Sure. We'll go in the zone.
I'll go sit.
Oh, I will, anyway.
Come on, Rick.
I just like lean up
Yeah.
on like the back wall.
And she shuts it. You're all in the same cell. And she says, you can leave your buddy here if you want to. She leans up against the wall. She slides up against it. She takes out this revolver that she has. She puts it forward and she holds it. And she just like spins it.
It's kind of small caliber. So, I have a question.
Yeah.
No, not being from these parts. Would it be a problem for Red Stars if they found out that people were involved with other factions? I always thought Red Stars were just a faction of deserters. Does it really matter if they're all from the NCR?
That's a question to ask them. I'm looking over at Burns.
I mean, that's not a big deal.
Were you talking to me?
I'm kind of talking to the room, really.
Oh.
It wouldn't matter that anyone is from any other faction. Because that's the whole point of,
Nope.
of the faction, right?
Exactly. A lot of people here are part of the original 89th squad of the NCR who were left behind here, and then others are just deserters. Those who've been exiled know they could find a home here. More of us are from that 89th squad, but there's a few here and there that are just wastelanders that we've taken in. Who have a few deserted from the NCR who have found a home here.
Why would you?
Just so you know that your guys' camera's frozen.
Oh, no!
I'll fix.
You got it?
Yeah, I fix.
Okay.
Can I ask how your president came here?
He was not a part of our squad. He sort of came in with another group of deserters. They showed remarkable amount of knowledge and leadership. We were just a group of just exiled people trying to live off the land. They brought us here. They built this place. They sort of organized us. So I think we owe them that much. To be honest, I think most of half of us would be dead without them. So.
Interesting.
Well,
I fix.
Feeks?
Feeks.
Epic.
do you know about all of
Epic chungus moment.
the Red Stars in, what was it, Necropolis?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Are you guys working with them? Because
There's a lot of Red Stars. A lot of people put themselves under the banner of the Red Stars. They don't directly follow my orders. Some of them are disbanded and disorganized. Some of them just want to live off the land like we used to. I can't tell you who's who. I just know the people who are here.
All right.
And who are you to this group?
I'm trying to lead these people. Try to take back the NCR for ourselves.
Okay.
That's fine with me, I guess. I don't really.
I was a part of that 89th squad. I got left out here in the desert, left to die, forgotten.
I think we're very similar.
I don't think I'm worth anything to nobody. You guys want to kill everybody here. I don't think anybody's going to care. I think you're worth more to us than that, though.
I don't think we particularly want to kill anybody. I think we just don't want
That's good.
Treated poorly.
treated poorly or
Well, unfortunately,
attacked,
that's not how the wasteland works. You got to hold your gun first.
which is why we would have to then. You get what I'm saying? Like we're not doing it because we are malicious anyway.
Yeah, vicious cycle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure. Whatever
Cog
you
in the
say.
machine.
Someone tries to kill us, we kill them, get a reputation for
killing them.
killing them, and other people try and kill us,
I just think we're all on the same page.
holding a gun to our heads and throwing us into a cell.
I feel like we've killed an equal amount of every faction, though, right?
Honestly, I think we
I
only
think
really
so.
killed one NCR person.
No, we've killed.
Actually, we didn't kill
couple.
any NCRs.
You guys murdered one of their
The vertebrates.
higher-ranking scientist officers and a number of rangers as well.
Their own did. Well, what's her name killed them?
No, didn't we kill a whole bunch when we first met the president and he tried to lock us in the room and then we escaped?
No, because we never met the president. We
That-
never met the scientist. But
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
but then what's her name killed him?
Oh, yeah.
She
Oh.
knelt him down and killed him in front of us.
I don't know exactly who killed him, but you guys were there, and he was dead when
Oh,
he
to
left.
be honest, I think she just got the trigger
Shelby.
hand first. Yeah, he'd lock us into a chamber with a bomb.
Yeah.
So you and I
lived to blow us.
That sounds
blow
like the
us up.
NCR.
Yes, you and I are very.
I wouldn't expect anything less from him.
Fucking NCR killed Billy.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, they did.
You're right. We did have a huge fight
With
in
the- yeah.
vertebrates.
And I think we killed a few of them in the vertebrates.
you
We did.
definitely killed some pilots. Then
They definitely blew up
Then
some-
the fall killed them.
took
So
Yeah,
some
we
out
didn't
back
kill
then,
him.
yeah.
We've lost friends to them as well.
2 so far.
We have.
Well then, weird. More alike than you think.
Padre got killed by the Brotherhood.
No, you're right. How could I forget? Her brotherhood did kill
Who's
Padre.
Padre?
Padre.
Podger.
Padre
Poggers,
got
you know?
killed by the.
He's some Poggers problem.
That is strange that Billy got killed by the NCR, but then
Did Padre got by the Brotherhood?
So are we just waiting here until the...
The stormy?
The storm's probably passing soon.
that's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
Hopefully there are no bears.
So, the president, is he duly elected? Did you vote for him?
We all sort of unanimously agreed.
So you think the dude has merit?
I believe so, yeah. Anybody who disagreed, I think, left.
Okay, that's kind of neat.
Oh, you weren't here. Paige asked if, like, how long has he been here? And she said he wasn't a part of the original 84th, but when he came here with a couple of other people who had left their lives behind, had come here, they were really smart, really organized, and
Yeah.
they built this place, organized us together, gave us some sort of structure,
makes
military, and she said, I think half of us would be dead without him.
No, that makes sense considering someone from the Brotherhood. Access technology.
What's this
that's
about?
some kind of
He's
school.
from the Brotherhood?
I mean, even if so, I mean, it only.
It makes
benefits-
sense why he'd want me to gag you. I'm not here to start any rumors or anything. I owe my allegiance to him. But
Well, that's my point.
that word gets around, people might start to feel disillusioned with him. It's probably a good idea that he doesn't get that information out.
I would assume that the group that he was with are all former members, I suppose. And would all probably recognize me as well. So,
I'm just surprised. I thought that would carry more weight. I thought it'd be the reverse.
no.
Someone who is like that would spend all the skills that they have. It's better than being a wastelander, which you guys take in. I was just surprised. I thought you had more dirt on him than he was just someone.
Nobody gets
No.
by for free here. Everybody's given a weapon. If you don't know how to shoot it, you should probably hit the road.
No, that's unfortunately probably wasteland law.
I didn't say this earlier, and I'm sorry, so
That's okay.
you can back it off if you want. As soon as we got in the cell, my plan was to sit down and pull out a issue of Millsip
Yeah.
review and just be reading while we're having this conversation. It's just kind of like, oh,
Close
yeah,
to
yeah,
guns?
blah, 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 blah,
Sounds
yeah,
good.
and just reading through guns.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm happy with this so far.
All right.
The room's kind of cramped, but we did choose to sleep in the same.
She says, I have to act on some orders. You'll have a few more minutes, so get yourselves ready. She gets up. She probably puts out the cigarette she was smoking. She heads up.
Did anybody want this issue of Millsip review?
I also have to get something ready, so
I'll
that's my
read
way
that
to
at some
do
point,
that.
but I'm not too. I'm a little preoccupied with what's going on right now.
I mean, it was a good read.
I'll tell you.
Go ahead.
Guys, it's amazing.
I tell you, it could
So
really.
it's very well
There's certain
written.
things about guns I just wasn't thinking about, and now
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Apparently, I'm not the only heretical scribe from that chapter. Too.
Yeah, it seems like there's a trend going on with this Brotherhood of
Sure.
Steel group. Like
well,
they,
our particular chapter in that.
To be honest, it makes it. I'm surprised. I mean, they have so many. I mean, we only have 2 instances of it, but
Even 2 is a
both
lot.
of you seem to have helped people leaving. So it seems like sharing the technology might be more of a benefit than a detriment.
Was my thought. Like, it might be his as well. But he's put himself into a situation where he has to be a little more cutthroat. Well, he'll have to be slightly cutthroat as well. Wasteland is not a kind place.
No.
This is a strange turn of events being here. I gotta say.
Yeah, honestly, it's. I feel like it really comes down to the day for us.
It really does, you know. I mean, every day kind of brings something new. You know.
Some days it goes really well, and some days
It's like
we
we're
are thrown into a cell and with guns pointed at us.
we're like in a haunted vault underneath the ocean, one days, and then the
Oh, it's
next
fun.
thing. That was an
Yeah.
experience. I don't know if I would say fun. I didn't really
I had a
care
good
for
time.
To be
the.
honest, I think it was. But I think the worst part was, unfortunately, Paige's dad
Yeah.
killing Padre.
Yeah, that was not.
But that was. But really, the vault
I
itself
was
was
I was
fun.
asleep then though.
You were asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ace isn't really. Do you think they all know about Delta?
I fucking hope not. That'd be so fun.
Yeah, did she just take off?
She did.
Yeah, she just left.
She just
She
scooted right
left.
away.
Because I saw something leave, but I didn't know what it
She
was.
left
That was Delta.
eastward
That was Delta.
to kill, to kill.
What a woman.
So Delta really has a
indiscriminately.
physical body,
Um,
actually.
Brotherhood, I think, specifically.
Oh, yeah,
but
she
but she's
wants
gonna.
to kill
But
him.
if she saw this.
So she's
guy,
going
he'd
after the
kill
Brotherhood.
regardless.
Oh yeah.
But she has a database too, so if she saw this guy. Like, I mean,
She would.
Yes.
She'd just recognize his face. She'd kill him right away.
Is there any
She
way
recognized
for
me.
the Brotherhood to find out that Delta had some connection with us?
I mean,
I don't think so.
I don't know if she would care that much.
Maybe
Well-
if they, I don't think she was really telling them much.
Okay,
And
just
she
making
killed
sure.
everyone who was there. So
That could just really create a problem for us if they're like they think that we just sent this psychotic killing robot to go.
well,
Well-
they made her.
That's true.
Then after
But
that, I mean, I don't really care to be honest. I mean, that just
No,
means
yeah.
less of them to deal with.
I just wish she would have stuck
hopefully.
around.
Yeah,
These guys
honestly.
wouldn't have fucked with us if they saw Delta.
I know. Talk
I know that would have been nice to.
She's very, very.
Been pretty helpful there. Well, we couldn't program her to
Yep.
follow us around.
No. She's kind of a one-man wrecking crew.
But I understand. I feel like that's kind of slavery, and you guys wouldn't be really open to that, considering
Oh
you're
no.
kind of in
yeah.
the same
We're
category.
all kind of slaves to our code.
Captain Burns comes back. She says, "All right,
That's a pretty
you're
good
up."
joke there. I
and
like
you
that.
watch
That's
as
pretty
she
good.
opens the door, like sunlight sort of beaming in behind her. She just says, "You ready?
Sure.
All right. Well, if you all die out there, good meeting you. Honestly, I don't care. Let's go."
It's a good pep talk.
I have a question. Did we find a new location?
Oh yeah, 150 XP.
What's this place called?
Do we level up?
Kings Canyon.
No, we're
No,
like
not yet.
We're 50, like
Yeah.
47
After this
points.
encounter, you guys will definitely level up.
13, 953.
47 points away.
Okay. So, do you guys want to break now, or do you want to break later?
whatever is easiest for you.
Yeah, to be honest,
Maybe break now. Well, you know what? I at least want to show you what you guys are heading
Yeah.
into at first.
Yeah.
So, you guys are led through the city, and then you're led up above the where the town is, above the highway, and you're led across into this old pre-war town where you see this enormous like batting cage, and it's completely surrounded in fences. Pre-war batting cage, and as you're led over towards it, there's quite a bit of people who've brought themselves, like a dozen, who's formed a small crowd to watch you guys fight, and you are escorted by Captain Burns and a bunch of soldiers who lead you over and lead you inside the batting cage, lock it behind you as you head in, and you can see within this batting cage it's like all dirt, and then in the center there's this giant like anthill, this huge hole that a person could fit
I had
in.
a very different image. I thought like the batting cage had like a hole that like descended into like a tunnel.
It does, but as you guys step in, the
We're
ants
literally
come
just
out. Yeah.
Fable gladiatorial ring fight.
Pretty much, kind of like this. I know this is more of like a
Holy
fantasy one, but we'll just use this for
looks
our map
familiar.
today.
This is cool.
It does look familiar. It does look let me see if I can go ahead and get like a hex grid on here.
This is very cool. I think they just said gladiatorial ring. I've been like, all right, that's kind of neat.
I mean, it's very gladiatorial ring, but in the wasteland style. So
Can
it's
we better
batting
ourselves?
cages, which is cool. That's pretty cool.
for sure. What's up?
Or can we better ourselves?
No.
Damn.
You get to live or die. Let's see
There's
here.
no betting.
Dang.
Can somebody put like a mini down so I can get the size here?
Maybe
little
just a
bigger.
little bit more.
I like
right
them
there.
being kind of big. So right there. All right, cool. So this is kind of the map of where you guys are. Go ahead and put yourselves all the way down there. And in the center, which I will draw
Thank you so
here,
much.
filling up this
Yeah.
area here.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That right there is a giant
Put me next to
ant
you.
hole, and around it is like an ant hill, and the ant hill sort of goes like this.
Be next up on that. You know what? I'm gonna be here. I don't really like that.
Yeah.
My squishies aren't being protected.
Yeah,
As you
I
guys
like
make
that
your
better.
way in,
Yeah, I like that better too.
there is this explosive like pop
Ants
sound,
gonna have a
and you
gas.
watch as like these gigantic fire ants, like deep red and burning sort of the inside, begin to crawl out of the giant hole as the fight begins, and that's where we're going to go on break.
It's just cool.
That is very cool.
Just cool.
It is very cool.
Thanks. So before we go on break, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com/arcanearcade. If you guys want to support us there, all of the money goes directly into this and all of the art and the set and all that kind of cool. And they got that goddamn soundboard that we're going to have to get that next month. So.
I know. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're going to have all kinds of...
Next month.
I mean,
in a few
honestly-
We need to
days,
like
right?
hook it up to like a speaker too, so that when you play it, we
can
hear
hear
it
it?
and it
Yeah.
goes on the stream. It'd be so funny. And also, if you want me to shout out your name, you can donate on our Patreon, which is always a fun time to read all your guys' names. So, big shout out to Kay, give the Mythalar to Seymour. You all know you want to see a flying castle Ravenloft. Whoa.
No.
The Tactical Raven, Joshua Massey, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Rob the Kentuckian Bourbon, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Hemlock T, Coops, Ethan Inch, Johnny Z, David Lee, Stealthy Recoil, Mr. Treeman, Pepper JK, Austin Stoll, Cultist Oddish, Caitlin Rose, Icewind Dale Speedrun Maidenless Percent, King Fireball 2003, The Mango Fruit, and then in all caps, I love you guys so fucking much, and I am so excited for the new stories. Also, Sunder Season 1, Episode 9. You watched 9 episodes of Sunder and thought that? Holy fuck. God. Redbeard, 1 sack, 1 load. I had a funny name for this, but I forgore, so please just laugh so I feel good.
Very good.
Chris G. Majestic Whalicorn. Kingsport was delicious. Insert funny name for Jacob to read here. Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Pure Osmium, Ajax, and the Cult of Kurt Fan Club. Next up on Arcade, Wild and Beyond the Bitch Fight. Bob said hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, realizing I've watched over 1,100 hours of you guys over the years, but I've never watched Critical Role. Whoa.
Dude.
The Diabetes, Mystical Combat, Ethan Collins, Bemis, Chris Cliff, Certified Chalky, Milk Addict, Big Hoss, Escape the Goat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, Heap and Schmeats,
That's a quality name.
Jacob, Spencer, and Marceline. I hope your first holiday season as a full family is merry, bright, and full of nat 20s from Thor. We're very excited. Yeah.
nice.
She had a very good Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Dormammu welcomes you to another exciting episode of Fallout Zero. Today, the 23s get another NPC.
23s.
Oh, are we the
Is it
23s?
Is that
23s?
23s?
Next week.
No.
Yeah,
the
next week's
23s.
23rd episode.
We should be the
Argus
23s.
Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shirk and Sean, mutated 76 player, super jumping across the
story about
wasteland in the distance. Burden, but after doing first aid training for work, I'm making players renew their medicine proficiency every 3 years out of spite. Duncan York, Zach doing the page challenge. Take a shot every time she nearly dies. If I'm still alive, it's because I'm not Colton's character. Dubmail, it's almost time to move Evenfall from spoiler discussion to completed series discussion. Yeah. Dang. Rez Storm, Muriel Stalin, Notorious Thief, Mimi H, Angry's Bird God, Pimpin' the Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis, and Deep Down. We're all right with Kingsport. Thank you guys so much. Seeing it.
We have some super chats.
I always forget.
From Azerian105, $50.
Whoa.
Beans.
Scenes.
All right.
Yeah, hit me with
It's
that.
Goddamn Revolution
And
there.
from Albert Chin, $5 with just a heart emoji.
Thank
Aw,
you.
so sweet.
That
That's all I
I'm gonna
saw.
think about somebody saying they've watched 1,100 hours of us for a long time.
Yeah.
That is never gonna leave my brain. I'll
weird.
never be able to. That is so
Really weird.
insane. You've been a part of our lives, and we don't even know who you are.
I wanted to tell a story because you mentioned the 23.
Yeah.
Soon after that last game of Fallout, I went to the doctor and they asked me what my birthday was, and my birthday's the 25th, but I said 23 because it goes on my head.
It's in there, man.
I'm like,
It's in there.
I'm glad I have like my mom with me to think like, why did you
Not
just say 23? I'm like,
It's a
idea.
fantastic.
I don't know. It's just in there.
All right, cool. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes. Hi, we're back and we're unmuted. Sorry, but I'm glad you guys thought it was funny. At least we were muted because you guys can just try to figure out all of our secrets, all of our little secrets that we were doing. It was mostly just actually we were talking about secrets, weren't we?
Yeah.
What?
Just keep going.
What?
Were we muted?
No, we were definitely not present.
Oh.
Hi, we're.
Hello, there you go.
We're here again.
Guys, listen, we don't have Emma.
Yeah.
We're here. Yeah, we should show Emma this. We should be like,
this one's very different from Icewind Dale's.
sorry.
It's all the different spots.
We're
Hey everybody,
professionals.
welcome back.
Professionals.
That was the funniest break. You guys can try to
Come
figure out all
back,
of our
please.
secrets if you want to.
Yeah.
But I mean,
We were talking about secrets.
yeah, but we were vague. So even if you do read our lips, which I would be very mad impressed if you could, but I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. We should do that more often. We should just let it mute.
To be
Just
honest,
see what we're doing. Let them guess.
I've been thinking about that little cool little like candid camera when people like go, this is the thing, and then it kind of like does a shot. Everyone's like standing up.
That would be
and-
so cool. We had one over here, and it's kind of like blurred, but in the
Yeah.
distance, like that'd be so sick.
That's neat.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Maybe I meant to do that.
What did you just showed me like something on your laptop, and then we talked about. I don't even really know what we talked about. Oh well, I was just planning the encounter. That's all I was doing. So yeah, that light is totally up there. So I think I'm gonna kill that light real fast and see how that looks on the overlay here, because we're gonna jump into combat here in just a second. As soon as
Jump in the combat.
we're gonna jump right in.
Ready to do some killing.
Yeah,
Killing.
It's the killing time.
it is the killing time.
Who you
Sorry, I'm
wanna
really
kill?
behind for some reason. Just want to make sure that we're all good.
And
And then once we are, once
So you can see it.
I play the combat music, you guys can roll combat sequence.
Who you want?
But if you roll it before that, it doesn't count. Yep. You can use your cap,
especially if it's a 1.
especially if it's a one.
I'm just gonna keep rolling, and then you say when it's good, and then whatever I get is
It
what
wasn't
we're
a one.
gonna.
That's fair. That's fair.
Had a 1 in it.
It did have a 1 in it. If you think about it, about 50% of my rolls
Is
were
it
a 1
that one? That's the one reflecting?
I
Let's
looked
find out.
right at it.
Right into your
Can't see anything,
eyeballs.
My eyeball.
Let's find out.
Let me see.
It almost got me in
that
my
sandwich
Sorry,
is
guys, I have
fast.
to wait. I could just stand up.
We have a whole new rig here. We're just trying some stuff out. Ew! What are you doing? That's terrible.
It looks good. Looks great.
Just vaporize that bowl.
What are you doing?
That man's beyond ghoulish.
Oh my god! show everybody.
Share the
Show
group.
everybody right now.
I was gonna remake Huck in the downtime.
That's hot right there.
It's a Hero Forge mini with like
How come we
really
always known
bulbous
him?
eyes. It's
Got
terrifying.
classic alien features.
Huck has really had some work done.
He has.
Yeah. His eyes are really big now. All right, guys.
What's up, round eye?
Whoa. Let's mute this.
Are those the ants?
Yeah. They're all yelling. Everybody roll combat sequence.
Blood for the blood gods.
Yeah, blood for the blood gods. Everybody roll combat sequence. Paige, what'd you
Where'd
get?
my dice go?
I rolled a natural
I don't know
1
how any of
plus
this works
4, so
anymore.
5.
5. All right.
Plus perception, correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed. Huck, what'd you get?
4.
Oh
Shit, it was
no!
Sarabella?
15, so, hang on. Something, 12.
12. Oh, you have a minus?
I do.
Alabaster?
Whoa!
16.
That's my
Nice.
favorite episode of
Okay,
Fallout Zero, when you were a frog.
So when the round starts, all of the ants, you watch as they begin squelching and squeezing themselves as their tiny little feet sort
Squelching and
of bring themselves out of the hole in the center of this batting cage, which is, I know, very obviously not a batting cage, but it's the map I had. And they all come out and they're ready to fight you guys. That's all of their AP to come out, so they're here now. That's their turn. Alabaster, it's your turn. Cerabella, you're on deck.
Oh shit. Never this early.
Asking for details?
Yes.
Shit. Is this?
Is this a new enemy?
Yeah, they're ants.
Can I just have my weapons ready, or is this going to be
Yeah, you could have had your weapons ready.
Okay. I wasn't
All right,
sure how.
everybody decide right now before we get into it. What weapon do you have out? What weapon you got in your hands?
Plasma halberd.
Plasma halberd.
Wow, some really.
Also,
really
Paige turned
collateral
her,
hit.
of her plasma
Cut her into a
cutter
halberd.
into a halberd. So what we said is it's two-handed, but has a reach of 10 feet now. What you got?
I think I'm gonna go plasma cutter.
'Kay.
And magnum revolver.
Okay, and Huck.
I'll do the cowboy repeater.
Cowboy repeater. All right,
Yeah.
Alabaster, take your
Got a
turn.
lot of ammo for that one.
I'm gonna see the one closest to us and do a targeted shot,
Okay.
as I do. And now I gotta look at these targeted shots real quick. Sorry,
No
guys.
worries. No, you're good.
There's a whole new thing for
Cerabella,
that.
do you know what you want to do?
I do.
What do you want to do?
I would like to move up 1, 2, 3, and 4,
Okay.
and do the Lord's work.
Do the Lord's work on these ants?
I'm gonna try. I only have enough AP to do a single punch, but I will recycle 1 point.
Sounds good.
So I'm gonna punch this guy if that guy is easier. To,
Sounds good.
to
I'm gonna
Also,
do-
those black lines are like the start of that ant hill, in case you
Oh,
don't
so
know.
that's like it's
It
an
like goes
elevated
up
thing?
a little bit. Yeah, it's
Roger.
elevated.
Okay, I'm just gonna do 1 attack.
Okay.
Indicate.
This.
That is a what the fuck is that?
Headshot.
Headshot on the ant. Go for it.
I
Okay.
think it's a 5. So that is a
-3.
15.
A 15 is going to... Is this combat music? Hello? This is not.
So spooky.
There we go. Jeez.
Bugs are from space.
You know what? Low threat. Sorry. Give me a sec.
You're good.
What are your,
take all
what are your
sexy
ACs? AC 10. So,
Cool.
yep.
That'll be wow. Great damage. 1 and a 2. Love that. So I don't. Whoa.
Well, yeah.
Get bullied though.
Yeah.
That is 19 plus 7 is 26. So
Pick one. Which one is it?
This little John Doe.
You
right
punch
here.
it, and as you punch it, it just turns into goo as you
Oh, my
splatter it
Lord.
into the ground.
Oh my god. That's it. I
All right.
recycle a point.
Very nice. Alabaster?
I rolled an 18
To hit?
to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Then I did 12 damage.
Dead.
Really?
With what? What are you using?
My magnum revolver.
Yeah, you just pull it out, you like quick draw, you fire it, and it does that classic New Vegas ragdoll bounce into the floor as it.
And because it was a headshot, I added 1 extra damage dice, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that's what made it 12. Okay,
So
cool.
yeah, the headshot. If your weapon does 2d8, it does 3d8 on a headshot. All right, cool. Let's move on.
I
here.
can do
Grim
more than
Reaper
one
sprint?
shot.
Oh,
Go for it.
Yeah.
Reaper
Roll
sprint.
attack again.
Oh my gosh, Grim Reaper sprint.
You get
You're right. Thank you.
6, 3, 2.
So that was. It cost me
6, 4, 2.
5 to do that. So I was down to 7. Back up by 6.
6.
So can I go above my cap?
You can
Up
go to a
to-
max of 15.
That's what I mean. But above my cap.
Yes.
Okay.
Max of 15.
So I'm up to 13. I'm gonna aim at another guy.
Okay.
The one on the far end.
Got it. Go for
Same
it.
thing. I'm going for the head.
Got it. Got it.
That worked well.
Do it.
That's
Do
a crit.
it. Oh. It's so dead. You have no idea. That one explodes the way you. It's high noon. you just freaking McCree ulted.
That's
Cole
a-
Cassidy ulted.
So
Jacob, idiot.
it cost me 5. I'm down to 8, but now I get another 4, so
You
now
get
I'm at
4,
12.
so you're at 12.
So I'm gonna shoot another
Shoot
one.
again. Go for it.
I'm gonna shoot this guy over here.
I fired and then I hit and I killed it. Then I got a Reaper sprint.
And just so you
Fell
know,
asleep, woke up with
my
6 more
range
feet.
is this entire map, so it doesn't matter.
Makes sense.
Okay.
With the revolver?
Yes, I have a scope on it.
You fan the hammer.
Cool.
Hey, it's in the new picture that
Hell
you
yeah.
drew.
Yeah,
So-
it is.
yeah,
Yeah, it
it has
is.
my revolver with the scope
Hell
on it.
yeah.
So
All right, yeah,
I'm gonna
roll.
shoot the furthest one over. I'm gonna shoot the furthest one back
Every
over
time
there.
I hear the word scope, I think of burrito scope. If someone puts a scope on a
The burrito scope. Hell yeah.
It definitely hits. Again, it's the head. It's always for the head.
I don't know.
Yeah. Roll damage.
It was
Okay.
on a
Because this one's not a
Tumblr.
crit. But
Oh.
No,
I
it's not a
do
crit.
like that the scope is on the
That's gonna
revolver.
We're
be-
gonna
Or-
do semi-minion rules with this.
6.
They still have HP that you guys have to beat
Yeah.
pretty low, but
6.
I'm gonna rule that if you guys crit on these ants,
9.
it's dead.
Roger Dodger.
That's 11 damage.
Okay, so one of them is still alive.
And then I rolled a 3, so he gets a -1 to AP until the end of next turn.
Cool.
That's cool.
Awesome.
I get to shoot again.
Okay.
Because that was only 12.
You gonna shoot that one again?
You're gonna kill us.
Super low. Yeah, go
I'm
for it.
gonna
You
shoot
should,
him
you
again,
should.
man.
You should.
Let's just aim for the torso this time.
Hell yeah, do it.
Hold on, I gotta keep track
Because
of my
the
bullets.
Green Reaper spray has to be a targeted
A
shot.
DPS should never be sad about dealing damage. We exist because DPS does their job.
Which one were you aiming for that you just did all that damage to?
Right
that
there.
one?
Yeah.
Got it.
out
This
of
is gonna be
Person. Support.
18 again.
You're the
18, yep.
Okay.
You're the one that's doing
You're gonna use more
professional.
than 2
Combat
damage?
medic.
Yeah,
combat.
the 2 is my base.
Big combat. Big combat.
Kills him.
That one takes 2 shots, and then you fire into it.
5.
All these ants are just dropping.
That's down to 7 minus 5, which is a 2, and then I just gained 2 more. So now I'm
That's
at 4.
all you get, so you got
So I
4.
can't shoot anymore.
You can't move.
I can move though.
You can sprint. Grim Reaper sprint.
Sprint. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
What's CP to dance? You know, I keep asking.
It was 4 shots. Whew, man, I used a lot of ammo. I know. And then,
That's a 6-shooter, right?
It's a 6-shooter, yeah.
Did
So
you do all 6?
no, I only got 4 shots off.
4 shots, got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It was fully loaded. I hadn't used it in a long
Nice,
time.
nice.
And then Alabaster's gonna run over to the post.
'Kay.
He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and just kind of like get behind that. Like it's not like cover, I guess, but
Got it.
I'm just behind it.
Those posts are there. We'll say that
Oh,
they're
sorry, I should have asked today. I
they're
didn't
like
think about
big posts. I don't know, big poles.
that. Poles
Sorry.
are holding up the canopy.
Yeah, of course.
They're knocked over.
At the end of your turn, the more ants are going to show up.
Okay.
So 1.
More ants.
Yep.
Who
You start-
would have thought that?
Yeah.
Dang.
Crazy.
More ants?
Crazy.
More of them.
They come from the stands too.
They are coming from the stands. Look at them. Watch out.
Oh boy.
You know what? I got an
1, 2, 3,
idea.
4,
I
5,
got an idea.
6.
He just keeps pulling them off, and they don't. The pile doesn't
7.
diminish.
They're all in a stack.
Yeah, the pile doesn't get
8.
smaller, Jacob. There's so many
No,
ants.
that's Cerabella.
47.
I'm writing 'em.
47
Oh,
ants
sorry.
on a stack.
I'm like, what's his name from Arthur and New
9.
Yeah, because you can't see where we are
Oh,
on.
it's in that
I know,
movie.
I know.
What's it?
10. Okay.
There's
All those
still
ants
more.
begin crawling out. It's like
There's
Temple
still
of the
more.
Crystal Skull when all those ants are coming out.
Oh, man, gross.
That traumatized me
Yeah.
when I was a kid. I was like so scared of ants. All right, so all those ants begin making their way out.
Ants. You guys are on.
Paige, it's your turn.
1, 2, 3.
A shotgun would be rad right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be the way to
2
go.
of them did. I think 1 of them got in a melee with you, Cerabella.
Or perhaps
Actually,
some
we're gonna
explosives.
several did. Yeah.
If we had an explosive in our.
Also, I was gonna say, also these guys are.
So 1,
we're still here from the first round.
2.
Same with that guy.
Right, they don't get their turn yet.
Oh,
yeah.
sad.
Cerabella, how about a explosive down that hole?
I think I got flares
Actually, no.
left.
I'm gonna stick with what I've got.
Or a Molotov.
We're good.
Which I can't.
I didn't give you any of
imagine.
the dynamite?
No, I think we get all the Swiss. I think Swiss has like 80 grenades.
Yeah.
You have the explosive skill.
I think Swiss.
I did that one.
I think Swiss 2.0
I
has
get,
more.
I get 2
Oh, okay,
ant
gotcha, gotcha.
turns, and my ant turns are I'm getting them all as separate initiatives. I can either spawn more ants, or I can attack with them.
Oh,
so
I
I
see.
spawn more ants.
I see.
They go in 20 and 10.
I
Your
see.
turn.
I'm gonna attack this ant with
Go for it.
15.
Hit.
You need to stay behind me though. You just kind of start stabbing away. even
That's
though they
what
get past
I'm
me.
gonna do.
What kind of damage you dealing?
Plasma.
Plasma? They are not resistant to plasma. They are resistant to fire and laser, though.
I have a horrible image of Paige getting taken down one of these holes.
It's
Something's about to happen right now.
Oh no.
Something's gonna happen right now.
Melt them.
Yeah.
oh
80
It's gonna be
flaming
melt
bullets.
meltdown. It's gonna be meltdown time right now.
yeah, I think maybe
You guys thought Grim Reaper sprint was
12,
bad? These ants are all.
21,
Not good.
20.
You can choose to let it happen or not.
9.
You could choose to kill all the ants.
30 damage to this ant.
Which ant was that?
That one.
Dead.
What'd you shoot?
It's a
12
plasma
kills
word.
them.
Do you want it to explode?
Let me
mean-
read again what exploding does.
That's just cool.
Oh gosh.
I will let you know that if you do it, you cannot choose the rest of the cascade. It either happens or it doesn't. If the cascade goes off, I'm gonna let you know that all of these ants, except for maybe one, will die, but they will also all deal that damage to Cerabella.
I know.
That's
So
cool.
Sarah-
I would also take the damage too, because I'm within 5 feet.
Of an ant?
Oh, the
Of the ant that
Oh,
exploded.
that you shot. Oh, you'll take
Yeah.
damage from one. Cerebella's
Yeah.
gonna take damage from 3 of them exploding.
Yeah.
What kind of damage?
It's the damage that you
Plasma.
just did.
Yeah, it would
What
be-
is it? 30?
30. It would be
So
90 damage.
all of the ants will take 30, and then you'll take 90, and you'll take 30. So up to you.
Let me check, because I might actually take half.
You're resistant to plasma damage?
I think I might be.
Dude, this is crazy.
I feel like I have to find the fucking part.
Oh, you would have your DT to it.
I
So
have knight in shining armor.
your
which-
DT is 3.
Doesn't that
So
reflect it?
No, I think it only. The deflections only procs on
lasers.
lasers, but I think I gain a resistance to. Here it is. I have resistance to laser and plasma damage.
so you would take so on each proc it would
15.
be 15, but your
move to
DT
12. I would
so you-
take 36.
36. So you take 30. She take 36. So it's
So
up to you. You
I
can
get
do it or not.
80 something.
30 knock you on your ass though?
But it would go into stamina points for me.
I don't want to be.
That'd be
giving
like
up
all
on
your
this.
stamina points.
It'd be all going
I feel like it'd be
points.
bad considering they're gonna have flamethrowers.
Yeah.
Sure, let's do it. Fuck it.
Paige, you get point blank, and you take your halberd, right?
Yep.
And you just cut it, and as you cut it, it like,
Dude.
and the combination of this plasma weapon that Cerabella has crafted, mixed with the irradiated irregularity of these fire ants, cause them to just combust, and this explosion of plasma just ignites as one explodes, and then all around them, they all explode into plasma as just before your eyes there's just this bright green light that lights up the entire battlefield as Cerabella and Paige are just like are just at the forefront of it. Paige, you take 30 plasma damage.
Yep.
You take 38.
36, I think.
36 of it, and you guys watch as the last ant sort of falls to the ground dead. Most of them are dead. There is one that lives because they're all within melee of each other.
Pop.
Golly, that is crazy. It's crazy.
That one in the corner.
Yeah.
That one safely
Yeah.
is away from all of them.
That's the thing.
They all explode each other.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Which is why I was like, fuck it, we'll take some damage, but
The
we
ants
get
have
rid
now
of...
learned to stay 5 feet away from each other.
wow.
That's
That's the first time I've let the meltdown go off.
hell
too.
yeah, too. Yeah, awesome. Huck, it's your turn.
By the way, I with the plasma cutter halberd, it has the sharpened thing, but I've renamed it to overpowered.
There you go.
Overpowered.
Yeah.
So it's just bigger, and so that makes sense with the meltdown.
Oh my god, you're overclocking it.
Exactly, I'm overclocking my.
Overclocking the plasma. That's a cool plasma cutter you got. I overclocked mine and put it on a stick.
Yep. Yep.
20.
It's 40-10 per hit.
To hit that one ant, his AC is 10.
Oh, yeah. I
But he
shoot
could use shield. You don't know.
But he'll block.
He block. His
tiny little
six
legs.
legs, so it's actually DT like,
Pretty good.
like 10.
Holy shit.
He's just
can't
like
block
this on the
bullets.
ground.
He just rolls into the fetal position.
10 damage.
10 damage.
I can't see them. They can't hurt me.
All the explosions all go off. The smoke clears. The smell of like plasma and like
There's no meat.
And yeah, there's one. He's like, oh yeah, no. And they look around, and then Cuck just, and that one just falls.
You can eat that one.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
it's okay.
It just burns through everything. There's just ant meat everywhere. It's all cooked.
Oh yeah, it's like Breath of the
It's just- it
Wild.
just-
Yeah, it's all cooked
Oh, look
meat.
at all this meat everywhere.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
great.
All right, top of the round.
He's actually pretty
Ants'
deep,
turn. Ants are gonna spawn more ants.
Valid.
Well,
Ants spawn more
one's
ants.
dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna spawn more.
The duplicating.
I feel like we need to get a bomb down that hole.
I have a flare.
I'm looking to see what I got. I thought I had a...
I got
Okay.
Something.
Ant?
Let me check my inventory. I'm fairly certain I don't have a bomb.
This ant's gonna go here.
Like,
Is that's not in Cerebella's space.
I have a frag mine.
You have a frag mind.
I can throw it down there.
Just hope that somebody sets it off.
Yeah,
Or something
yeah.
sets it
I
off.
don't
a-
think they'll take too kindly to us blowing up part of their training base.
I have a fusion core. I don't know if we can make that go nuclear.
Isn't that why we're here though? Is to clear out the ants?
Yeah, but they said not to kill all of the ants.
Oh, got it.
But they used
He said
to-
they'd be impressed.
No, actually,
Not if we blow up the place.
That's true.
I mean,
$100
their
for
fault. They threw us in here. What did they think was going to happen?
You didn't take our
The
bomb.
ants are like scattered at this point. They don't even know what to do. They're like, ah,
Yeah,
they're
I
running
have,
around,
I have one frag mine.
staying as far away from one another as possible.
And
Okay,
a Gatling laser.
there's all the new ants.
there you go.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, Alabaster, it's your turn.
Question for you.
Yep.
On the 10 millimeter SMG, it does 3 shots
Yep.
per attack. Can I pick 3 different targets?
I think so. Let's double check that. I think they might have to be next to each other, but let's see.
SMG, this feature can target one creature or multiple. If the attacks target multiple creatures, they must be within 10 feet of the previously attacked
10.
creature.
Yeah. So
That's
either they all hit
fine.
one, or you can go. Yeah, you can go like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you could go like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna stow away the revolver,
What's the AP on that?
3,
Okay, 3,
and draw my SMG,
which is 3.
which is 3.
Yep.
So I have 7 left over.
Cool.
And with that bad boy, I'm going to, oops, what was it? 5, yeah. I'm gonna go, 1 here,
Okay.
and I can see all these 3 guys.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm
You
gonna
shoot them?
Shoot each one of them.
Okay.
And I'm going to target a spot because that's what I'm good at.
Target their torso. It's the lowest.
I know, but I don't want that. Does it has the least outcome? Oh, I want big impact, man.
Sure.
I
Fair
want to
enough.
die,
fair
and the
enough.
headshots are good.
All right.
Headshots are really
Oh
good.
yeah, the headshots give you extra damage.
Yes, right, they
Okay,
do.
okay.
Let's go for headshot on each one.
Oh, each one, go for it. Cerabella, what are you doing?
But like aiming though?
What's that? Well, what is it?
It's a 10 millimeter SMG.
Oh, Tommy gun.
yeah. Yeah.
Just real fast.
It's the way that I flavor it shoots like a bunch at the same
Yeah.
time, but yeah.
Minus
Frag mine.
3, 11.
This big?
This big.
That hits.
Wait. Put down the hole?
Yeah.
And is it proximity? Is it like
That
Yeah,
hits.
something steps near it, it goes off.
Jesus. Okay.
Head.
Do you have to arm it? Mm-hmm. What does that cost?
Let's look.
3, 2, 3.
Maybe that is my plan.
By the way, I did recycle.
Frag mine is 6 AP.
6,
It
okay.
explodes in a 10-foot radius.
1.
That's my issue. If I set it, will it explode immediately?
Placed explosives can only be placed within 5 feet of you. I will let you throw it if you want to, but you're gonna have to roll an explosives check, and it's gonna be on the second one, which is if you roll a 1 through 5, it could explode on top
Okay,
of
that's
you.
fine. Okay, then can I do this though?
6.
And
You
drop
could,
it?
yes,
in
you
the hole?
could. That's fine. You
Okay.
can just arm it and drop it.
Cool. Would you like me to roll for that now?
No, you don't have to roll if you do that. You just beep, you throw it in. Because that's
Oh,
within 5 feet.
I see.
If
I
you
see.
throw it, I make you roll.
I'll walk to it. So that's 1, 2, 6 to arm it.
6 to arm it. Yeah.
So I have 3 left. God damn, pages just. 1,
I want you to roll a luck check though.
Absolutely.
The luck check is going to be whether it explodes the second you drop it, or whether it it's going to and just go.
It is an ant, like
or
a foot. In
yeah,
something.
foot in, or yeah.
Okay, here. Maybe I'll stay there because I might take damage.
Okay,
So let me do this.
go ahead and roll that luck check.
It's 17. Actually, no, 16.
It's going to go at the end of your turn.
Okay. Then I will go 1, 2, and I'll just do a little dance with my 1 AP I have left.
Sounds good.
Okay, the one in front
Yep.
took 6 damage.
Okay, it's alive.
And he has minus 1 AP for until the end of his next turn.
Good to know.
The next one,
Okay.
on the far end, took 9 damage
Okay, he's still alive.
and has minus 1 AP until for the whole combat.
Oh my god. Okay.
And then the third one, I
They
critted.
normally would get 2 attacks. Those ones are only going to get 1.
Okay. And then I critted the other one, and he took like 16
Oh,
damage.
if you crit, he's dead.
Yeah, okay. And
So that means he gets 6 AP because he's dead.
That's right, I killed one. Oh, it's great. Do it again. Shoot him again. Hold on, I gotta keep track of all this stuff.
No worries.
It's 10 rounds, 10 millimeter ammo, and
So
it's 30 rounds. Okay.
yeah.
So that
As
cost
you're
me-
firing, and one of them dies, you're like continue to fire. You watch as Cerabella like clang clang goes over, like You turn the thing upside down. You see ants coming. Beep. You drop it in. You turn around, and you just watch as the hole just explodes. And you hear you watch as all the ant antennas sort of like vibrate because they all can communicate with one another. What I'm gonna do? You did kill ants, though you didn't kill any ants on the outside. What I'm gonna do is normally when I spawn ants, I have to I roll 2d10. I'm only gonna roll 1d10.
Roger.
I aimed at this guy, and I literally critted them all.
All 3?
Yes.
Whoa! So you're gonna get max. So you get 6 more.
I get 6 more.
Yeah.
So those 3 guys are dead.
Yep,
that puts me down to 24.
Alabaster's just
And
shooting. You're just spraying and praying, dude. It's just coming out. There's
nothing.
explosions.
I'm a surgeon with these bullets, baby.
Yeah. Hell yeah,
I'm
you
a
are.
surgeon.
Yeah. You're getting those headshots.
I think 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can go for all 3 of these guys.
Go for it.
Let's go for all 3 of those guys.
I love hexes so much. Is it 6 to fire each time?
No, it's cost me 5.
5, nice.
Yeah.
So you have 1 left.
Actually, I was down to 1. I just gained 6 more, so I'm at 7. So I'm going to use 5 to do this.
So you have 2 left.
I have 2 left. That's another, not a crit, but a hit.
Yep.
The other one, that's a crit. And another one,
Dead.
That's actually probably a miss. 0, I got 11.
11 still hits.
11 hits?
11 hits.
Oh my gosh.
AC 10.
All right.
Wow, you almost missed him.
And that guy took 8 damage.
Still alive. The other guy, what did he take?
The other guy took 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay, they're both
And
still alive.
then, do you want me to roll their conditions?
Yeah, you should.
Let's see.
They're going to attack. If they have minus AP, that matters, because then they can't attack twice.
First one, what do you want him to get? I mean, the first one, whatever
Yeah.
the first one is, he'll
First
get
one-
minus 1 AP until the end
so
of his
he
next
can only
turn.
attack once.
And the other one gets the exact same thing.
Okay, cool. So they're going to go right now, and one's going to go here, right next to Cerabella, and the other one is going to go here, right next to Cerabella. But they only have enough AP to attack Cerabella once each. So let's look here. They're both gonna do a bite on you. Get my dice here. That's a 19 to hit you.
Yep.
4 piercing, and a 6. So just misses. Grabs around your ankle, doesn't do anything. Then all the other ones are going to go here. I think these ones have to spend all of their AP to move. So these ones are all going to just start swarming Alabaster. So I'm going to move this thing over here. This one's going to get here. And then this one right here is going to go. And they can get to Cerabella and attack. Actually, it's going to hit Paige. This one's going to get to here and attack Paige. This one's going to go through all of its buddies here. It's going to get here. And it'll get 1 attack. It won't get all of them. This one just has to spend its whole turn to move. So it's going to just go here. And only move. So Cerabella, you're gonna get, actually they're gonna do their fire breath. So 10-foot cone. So Cerabella and Paige, you guys are gonna get 2 fire breaths. Paige, you're gonna get 2 bites. That's what's happening right now. Each creature within a 10-foot cone of the fire ant takes 2 fire damage. 2 fire damage at the start of their turn unless you extinguish the fire at 5 AP. It's actually changed. I've retconned that. You guys, there's now a new condition called burning.
Yeah.
So you guys, so it's 2 of them. So you're both going to take 4 fire damage, and you're burning. You watch this they burn with flames. You guys catch on fire. Burning should be a condition in at the end of the book. And then Paige, 2 bite attacks on you. That's a 13 to hit you.
Hit.
And then 6 to hit you.
Miss.
4 piercing damage. And we are moving on to Paige's turn.
Okay.
How much stamina are you at?
I'm out of stamina. I'm into hit points.
How many hit
now.
points have you taken?
4. It was that one hit.
So you're 26?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to
What's your
attack
health?
this guy.
Go for it. AC 10.
Sorry, I count up. Just a second.
Hit.
Hit. Got it. That's fine. I can count up too.
66.
You've taken, that's what you're at.
Yeah, about 66. I've taken 44.
Got it. Cool.
Like 22 damage.
22 damage on which one?
This guy.
That one right there. Do you want to
No, I'm not
blow
gonna-
that one up?
I'm-
All right.
I'm not gonna.
That you just cut that one in half.
I'm gonna do
Go for
another
it.
attack on this guy.
Yep.
Ah, damn. No, I don't hit that
That's
one.
one of the. Oh, really?
Yep.
Aw.
And in fact, my
Your weapon decays?
yep.
Oh,
Well,
no.
it's 4 or lower it decays because it's a light build.
because it's light build. Dang, yeah. That pole is not very
it's not
sturdy. As you go
good.
down,
No.
you kind of like hit it, and you're running like shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's not good on me.
Okay.
Did you ever roll a natural one? No, you didn't. You didn't.
Targeted attacks, man. I don't do natural ones anymore. Unless
Oh,
I roll
'cause
2
they-
natural ones.
Yeah, you have to roll 2. Dang, that's cool.
That's the. I was
That's
just thinking the other
really
day. I was
cool.
like, that is a major benefit of targeted
Of the what?
There we go.
math
whiz.
wrath. Math rave.
Minus 1, 2
math wrath.
damage.
Math
Okay,
wrath.
that's fine.
Math wrath.
I will attack this one.
That one again. Do you have enough
Because-
AP for that?
Yeah, I
Oh, 'cause
I
it's light
reset-
build.
It's light, so it's 3 AP to do. And
Oh
I have,
my god!
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it hits the ground and it breaks a little bit. And you're like,
Yeah.
shit.
Damn it.
I don't see that.
17. So that one
Hit.
hits.
That was the one's Alabaster hit, so it's just dead.
Yeah.
So you just cut that one in half as well.
Yep.
And
And that's the end of my
your turn, Huck.
turn.
Jacob, what are the stats for burning? Because
Yeah, I don't see
Is it not in there? Oh, maybe I didn't export it. I really thought yeah, it's in mine. Sorry, maybe I haven't given you guys it. A burning creature takes 1d10 fire damage at the start of their turns. They can spend 6 AP to put themselves out. You can never be double burning. You can only either be burning or not be burning.
Okay.
okay, I'm
So
gonna
roll a d10 page because you're taking 1d10 fire damage.
That's
5.
That makes
5.
sense.
Okay.
That's,
You can spend 6 AP to put yourselves out, but you did not do that, so
No, I did not.
you're still burning.
I'm on fire.
I'm gonna attack.
Hmm.
Okay, so
Oh, you have burning right here.
Oh, Marshall has the new one.
Oh yeah, I opened the new one. That's what it was. Takes 1d10. Ooh.
6. I'm gonna attack once.
Okay.
With I have 12, so that hits.
Hmm.
9 damage, and then
Cool. 9 damage. Oh my god. On which one?
let's do this one right in front of me.
Yeah. That one is almost dead.
And
Gotta
then
do
I'm gonna
10
use,
10 damage to kill it.
Commander and spend 3 AP to tell Paige to put herself out and give her 6 AP.
Oh!
And I will do exactly
that's
that
cool!
then. I'll do
Sick.
exactly that.
Dude,
Nice.
You guys
Good
are
team.
you guys are awesome. You guys are so smart. Ah! I love it. I love it so much.
And then I'll recycle. That was 9. I'll recycle
Paige
one.
is just like wah, 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 breaks her thing. She's like, damn it, and you're like, Paige, put yourself out. Oh yeah. All right, cool.
I want to try out my new thing. So
Top
You're
of the
on
round.
fire.
Top of this round on my ant turn.
Man.
You get
Yeah,
1d10
Give me a
and
sec.
minus.
You guys watch as the explosion goes off. The ants are now having a rough time. A bunch of them have died. They are not.
Big mama.
As
Uh-oh.
you watch as the ground begins to rumble and shake, the hole gets bigger and bigger.
Uh-oh.
Hang on, where's the one I want?
Woke up the queen.
You woke something up.
What is this
Woke
called?
up Aunt
Time to die.
Jemima.
There it is.
oh
Where's the big ant?
Oh, I think I broke it.
Broke it?
I think I
She's too
broke
big.
it.
Let me tell you, she's a sticky mess.
No, all of my. All
Those
of
are all
my
from
hard
Alabaster, by the
work.
way.
no. Just in case.
The new dynamic dungeons does this dumb thing where if you open a file, like you're searching for a file, but if you move out of the tab and you come back to it, it just crashes. Like it does not work. So I just need to keep track of our.
That's
our
the end of the
thing.
stream. Good talking to you guys.
I took a picture.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Just in case that, because I was like,
I'm
if,
gonna have to
if we're
force quit it.
crashing, then and we're gonna lose it. Then I might as
Guys, talk
well do it
about
while we
G
have
Fuel
it.
and make me feel better. I feel so
G-Fuel,
sad.
they
I had that all
they
lined
got
up.
metal cups now, which I
so
love.
I was a fan of like these type of what were they called? Like tumblers? Is that what they're called?
Mm-hmm.
But the plastic ones get weird.
Yep.
Yeah.
Plastic tumblers?
Yeah, it could be because I washed mine.
Oh, like these things?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like this.
Oh, gotcha,
I feel
gotcha.
like-
This is metal.
I feel like some of them are.
I
safe
think of something different when you say
in the
tumbler.
dishwasher, but they're not.
Yeah.
That one will be.
Yes.
That will be totally safe in
Yeah.
the dishwasher.
Sorry, when I think of tumbler, I think like the like whiskey glass.
Yeah.
And I was like, why do you have a
Oh.
plastic tumbler? Like, who
No.
drinks whiskey out of a plastic glass? Like, what is going on? And then
And,
I'm so behind on the conversation. I'm catching up. And I was like,
I'm-
those things.
I'm a person to put more than just water and in these, and then it's like now it smells bad.
Oh yeah.
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 Oh, like the
You,
gunk
like,
stays in
forget
those
about
things?
it, and it's like, oh.
A lot of my
Can't-
Nalgene bottles I had to like throw away a lot because I take them
Yeah.
backpacking and then I don't always clean them up right away. And then I'm like, oh, this is gross.
It's like I'll go in my office
This
and be
thing's
like,
gotta go.
oh, you got left out, didn't you,
I
bud?
guess that's the benefit of it being plastic is that
You can't just throw
you
it
just
away.
toss it.
Yeah.
Well, I get another one.
I'll get another one.
Okay.
But there's no
Also,
one like upset.
2 gnomes. Thank you. I do like my beanie. I don't know.
I kind of screwed up the placement of the hexes. If you guys kind of want to fix yourselves again,
Wow, Jacob.
let me go ahead and add these guys back in here.
I don't know why you like my beanie. It's just blue, but thank you anyways.
That-
Yeah, you just tell me where they
It's
are.
Blue.
not caked
Blue.
up. Okay.
Pass
It's
it.
just azul.
Azul?
Azul.
There is
funny.
an ant here.
I appreciate that.
Is your background ducks?
It is. They're
Oh.
big.
That's a really big normal
Ducks like
ant.
Mighty Ducks?
No, but I do get that reference now. I
Oh,
understand that one.
have you never seen that movie?
No, I understand that.
Oh.
When I
Yeah.
was talking about the cartoon.
I understood
So-
that.
But yes, I've also seen that one
Looks like
too.
an ant here.
Okay, I mean nervous. I was like,
Hang on, hang
dude,
on, hang
really?
on.
You don't know the flying V?
Yeah, but I will say that's close.
This one?
It's close
Yeah.
to be, like,
There is an ant
yeah,
on the
that's line.
two beneath it.
See,
So here. Mm-hmm.
And I imagine you guys have no idea what movies I'm talking about either.
4 years. Makes
No,
a
no,
difference.
no.
Oh.
Up
Does.
one. Up one.
4 years makes a difference.
Yeah, there.
Not much. But
Really?
it's like one.
Have any of you guys
Okay.
seen the movie The Never Ending Story?
There's one. No,
These people.
Yep. The one that's underpage right now. Put right here. No. Put that one back. Yep.
That really?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the next one?
The one. Okay. There's one here. There's one here.
Here?
There's one that is underpage right now that isn't actually there.
There's one here.
No.
There's one that
There's
is
one
currently
here?
under
There's-
Paige's character.
Yes.
Oh, it goes here.
No, it's me.
It goes
No.
here.
Well, actually, it could go here.
You know what?
It goes
Two-
here.
One more.
It goes here.
Yes.
Maybe
There's
you-
one that's here. That's they formed
Here.
a conga line. Yes.
They did form
How
a
long?
Congo
And
line.
Who knows
then
how long?
there is one,
They would've
two
told us.
away
They
from
would've told us.
the most southern one. Yes, that one.
Okay, let me put my hole
Where's
back.
the big lady?
I'll
And the
show you in
hole
a second. I'm gonna build
is-
up my,
yeah.
my tension again.
The actual hole is like right about here, actually.
That's just wrong. There's no way. I put it in the center.
No, that's not it. That's not where the hole was. I'm pretty sure the hole. Yeah, man. Hold on. Let's see. That's where I'm at. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So I'm right here. 1,
The
2,
hole,
3, 4. It's right
the
here.
hole's here.
See how it lines right up?
It's one away
Oh
from.
no, you're right. It's one way. You're right, dude.
Oh,
It
really?
was. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're absolutely right.
Well,
My
Is it
bad.
here?
Well,
Yeah,
also
that's a good
consider the hexes are different
See?
size,
Stupid.
so that things are shifted
Oh, like
a little
forever,
bit.
like for real.
Consider,
Just-
you know what? Consider the following.
Okay.
Consider fitness.
Okay.
I'm going off of the hexes,
Fitness
not off
is
of the image.
Magus,
So-
I just assume you know what
Also
you're talking
Joe.
about, but I don't know. You just.
Okay. So, anyways,
Yeah.
Yep.
anyways. So you guys are about to, you drop the frag grenade in the hole. You're chopping them left and right, and as that goes off, you guys begin to hear, what? I'm getting it.
Oh, I thought you were like.
And then
Pause it.
you hear the ground begin to shake, and as a bunch of dirt sort of pulls itself and pushes to the sides, you see this enormous creature pull itself out of the dirt, breaking the hole much larger. You hear the everybody around outside the cages are like, oh! They're like freaking out. They had no idea this thing was here, and you see this enormous creature appear.
Reincarnated Billy Lettuce.
Oh,
Oh, God.
He's here.
Whoa. Okay.
That the right size?
She is caked up.
She is here. That's about how big she is.
Still.
She comes out of the hole, and she's just gonna go
What's this favor?
all the way over here.
How big is the hive underneath this place, man?
It's pretty
Yeah,
big.
I don't know those ballparks to really keep
That's
it
a
safe.
Molotov cocktail down that business. You know what I mean? That's what that
And then
means.
with her are
Exterminating.
also what would be 30 that would come with her. Instead, there are only 15 because of the frag grenade.
Okay.
1,
Okay.
Hallelujah.
Music,
Oh,
Marshall.
God.
Music.
Music.
Two.
Yeah.
Music. That's all right.
3.
And ants.
4.
I don't know the sign for that, but ants.
I don't know the sign for that one either, actually.
6,
We'll go with that.
Okay.
And hope it.
Kind of looks like flossing with my fingers.
Yeah.
7.
But I,
Eight.
no, mind.
They're scattering all over the place. They were like
look it up.
clung to her body, and they fly. They just begin to
Like possums?
skitter around the battlefield. Yeah, yeah,
Beautiful.
The batting cages hold these things in?
yeah.
Man.
If I be honest, it probably doesn't. But
they're
they're probably
just
focused on the
chill.
but they're probably fed. They probably send people in, and then some come out, but some don't. So the ants are like, who cares? We'll just live here.
Have you ever seen an anthill have like multiple holes that come out of the ground?
Yeah.
That's cool.
They have multiple holes into and out of that.
I also think that ants are largely.
Oh
I
no,
think-
no, they don't. I'm just saying that this is their one hole.
Oh.
No. I also think ants are largely symbiotic. They don't have to mess with us.
It's true, I guess. right?
That's why they call them
The
wolves.
sign for ant is this.
Oh, that's
Well,
cute. Okay, there's
the
all
thumb
your
out?
ants.
Is that the thumb out?
Oh,
That's
maybe
a lot
not
of
the thumb
ants.
There's
out.
all the ants.
okay.
Use
This?
that.
Okay,
Very close to.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you know what I mean?
it's
Sorry.
this way. But
the queen is going to get her turn.
It is the. Yeah.
And she is going to use her fire breath.
There's a lot of
deck
ants.
save. You
There is
evasion.
not a dex save.
There is
You
no
are
dex.
amazing.
Yeah.
You just take the
Pretty
damage.
sure.
I have red.
Everybody except for Huck, you guys and the ants are all going to take half damage. So they're going to effectively be at half health. So that one you shot that's at 1 HP dies to its mother, burns away.
Mama, no, mother,
but
no.
you guys are all taking 7 fire damage,
Ow.
and at the
7?
start of and you're burning. Yep,
Ah,
She just blew flames at us?
blue flames at you guys. You're burning.
Damn.
Paige, you're burning again. You just put it out, now you're burning again.
Yeah.
And Cerabella, you're burning.
much- how
But
much-
you're
I
still,
shouldn't
you've been burning.
Sorry, how much damage?
Should have waited
7.
like 10
7
seconds.
fire damage, and you're burning.
Okay.
All right. That's the end of her turn. Alabaster, it's your turn.
I'm going to use 6 AP to
Put the fire out.
put the fire
Yep, you're
out.
no longer
Goodness
burning.
gracious.
You do still have to take the damage, though. You take the damage no matter what.
Yeah.
And now next turn you won't
1d10.
take it. So you take 4 fire damage.
And this is all still going toward my stamina?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much stamina are you at?
I'm at 41.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to. I just that was 6. I got 6 left. Yeah, I'll blast the 3 guys in front of me. These
Go
3
for it.
guys right here.
Go for it. Go for
They're
it.
all going headshots as usual.
Yep.
First guy in the front of me, that's a crit.
So dead.
Next guy in front of me,
Don't worry, I've got calculations for you.
that's a crit.
Dead. Nice.
And
Super cool.
Oh my gosh, crit.
10 AP.
10 AP.
You get 10
Kill.
AP.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go for the 2 guys behind me.
Okay.
And this guy over here.
Go for it.
So
Roll.
the guy, whichever one
And
you pick,
Cerabella, if you
doesn't
want to take
matter.
your turn, go for it. Hello.
Jeez.
17.
Hit.
Is she
I'm
flying?
gonna need damage
I'm
on
gonna go ahead and
Huh?
roll.
Is she flying?
She's just on the ground.
5 damage.
5 damage. That one's still alive.
And hold on. AP doesn't recycle next turn. That's whatever. Probably doesn't make a difference for them. Next one.
Okay.
11.
That one's dead.
Okay. Not damage. 11 to hit.
Oh, 11 hits. Yeah, 11 hits.
Okay. And that's gonna be 3 damage.
Okay, he's still alive. And then the last one.
And minus 1 AP until the end of combat.
Got it.
And then the last one, I'll roll that again. It's a hit for sure.
Yep.
And
Is she within this hex?
Yeah,
so if I
she's in
move here,
that
I could
hex.
punch her?
Yes.
Okay.
3 damage again.
So
And minus
You
1
good
AP
here?
for the rest of the combat.
Those 2 will only get 1 attack.
should I defend you more?
Up to you.
All right.
I really need to decide where her space is here.
here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I-
I'm gonna shrink her a little bit, and I'm actually gonna do this.
10.
I'm just gonna punch these 2
I had
dudes.
7,
anyway,
I had
if
2
I'm
left.
instead.
Then I gained
She'll
10, so
live wherever
that's
she's gonna live.
12. I did 5 shots. Dude, I can do another 5 shots. I can do another 3 shots.
How much AP do you have?
I had 6. I had 12. I used
2, 3, 4, 5. You put your fire out.
I put my fire out, so I was down to 6.
Down to 6.
Then I
Use the
used
6.
5 to shoot. Cost me 5.
5.
So I was down to 1. Then I
you're
got
down to
10,
one.
so I
You
had
had
11.
11.
So then I did 5 right now to shoot
Oh, you
again.
can do it again.
And I
Yeah,
have
go
another
for it.
6 AP.
Go for it. What do you
So
I'm gonna shoot a punch. Unless I'm shooting to kill these 2 people.
I'm shooting the same 3.
Nope, he's not.
Okay, then I'm gonna punch one, punch the other.
Okay, go for it.
Well, if the first one doesn't die, I'll just punch the first one again.
Oh, ants will no longer respawn though. This is the rest of the ants.
Not 20 on that one.
Ooh, dead.
And then I will do the same. I'll punch the one.
Go for it.
6.
That's a 20 something.
Yep. Damage.
14.
What is that? That's a
Oh,
7.
what am I doing? Minus 6.
14, 2 is 16, plus 7 is
18
23.
minus 3
Oh,
15.
yeah. You get up, and as all the ants are like scurrying around you, as fire is blown onto you. Did you take the fire damage?
I did.
Got it. I'm not rolling.
I'm gonna
anything.
do that.
Okay. You just go over while on fire, smash those 2 ants. They're just you feel like you're in a wave of ants right now, Cerabella. They just keep cropping
hit.
up out of nowhere, just swarming you.
How much was my fire damage?
Oh, did you want
No, I'm taking it.
6?
Thank you.
That's what I asked if you had taken fire
Oh, I'm
damage
sorry.
yet.
No, I have not taken it yet, but I'm willing.
The far one over there
Yep.
takes 3 damage.
That one had taken 3 previously, so it's actually still alive.
Okay. That one takes 6 damage.
1 health.
I thought you guys are all at half health.
Oh, you're right. All dead. All dead. All dead.
Yeah.
And
But I
then-
don't think I can get any more action points. And then the last
No.
one
You're
takes
out.
5 damage.
5 damage. Yep, all of them. You just keep firing. Just the same thing as you. You just see ants coming out of everywhere. They feel endless to you. And
Yeah,
you're
it's freaking rad.
You kill one, another one replaces it. You kill that one, then 2 more show up, and you kill those 2, and you just.
I'm just
killing
letting
as many ants
loose
as possible.
this
Yeah.
SMG, man.
Super cool.
Doctor's in the house.
Ants are gonna get their turn now.
So many ants.
They get 2 turns, but they don't get a whole lot they can do with their turn. So these ones are all going to try to get into melee here. So I've got Huck here. So this one's going to get here.
Yuck.
This one's going to get here. The Queen gets her own turn now. This one's going to go to Alabaster. All of these ones are going to swarm Alabaster.
I did
actually.
have a grenade.
Bring it.
To be honest, I don't landmines. It worked out.
Meh.
Yeah, it worked out in the long run.
I was like, I think I gave
Those
all
ones have
of
to
them
move
to
too far,
Swiss, but
so,
I had one.
You just have a
1,
an
2
absurd amount of
hits.
grenades.
So 2, 4, 6,
Which also
7,
does a certain
8
amount of
attacks on
strike.
you, Alabaster. Just keep that in mind. They would normally get 2, but because of how far they had to move, some of them only got 1. And then where's Paige? Paige, you're here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So 2, 4. Cerebella's here.
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna get 2 Cerabella. Just
Okay.
keep track of how many are attacking you.
Roger.
This one's gonna get. Can't go there. This one's gonna get here, but it can only do 1.
Okay.
This one's gonna not get much closer. It's actually just gonna get here. It's gonna back up its buddies. These ones are just gonna serve as reinforcements. Just gonna move this way. Okay. How many are you getting, Alabaster?
8.
Okay.
Oh,
That's what you
And
said.
8. And what's your AC?
There's only 5 surrounding me.
Some of them can attack
Some
twice.
of them can attack twice. Some of them had to move and they can only
Budge
attack once.
knuckles.
What's your AC?
12.
12. So I need a 8 to hit you. So roll 8d20. They are going to deal. How much damage do they deal on each one? Let's look. That's a whack.
I got this. I got this.
yeah.
They deal 4 damage each attack. So each attack that is above 8, you take 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
60, was that a 60% chance of getting hit?
Yeah. So 20 damage. I think that's
20
all to your
damage?
stamina.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were
You're just
good.
dodging ants left and right. They're coming out of the walls. Hawk, how many are you getting?
You didn't say, but I think 4.
4? Okay.
I'm freaking equilibrium this whole situation.
12 to hit you?
Yeah.
Is your EC 10?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need a 6 to hit you. So 4, 8, 12. You take 12 damage.
Okay.
How many attacks on you, Paige?
You didn't say.
Oh,
I have
These-
I think this one attacked Alabaster.
yes,
These
those 2 are on you.
and
Those
this
ones,
one.
you have one of them can't attack. Those 2 can. They get 2 each. So 4 on you. What's your EC?
10.
10. So 6 to hit you. all 4 hit. So 4, 8, 12, 16. And then I don't think there were any attacking you, Cerabella.
No.
Oh, you're unconscious?
Oh, crap.
You're dodging ants left and right, killing them. You're getting bit by them, Huck, and then you watch as Paige is overrun. They're just like, they're like on top of her as she falls to the ground. I think 1's attacking you, so I'm just going to give you 2, Cerabella.
Yeah, I was saying 2.
Okay.
'Cause I have 2.
That is a crit.
Okay.
So 8 plus a miss. So just 8 damage.
Are you subtracting DT or am I supposed to be?
You should do it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. That's important, actually. Paige, what's your DT?
Oh, 2.
2? So you would have actually taken 8 damage.
Oh, then I am still up.
Because you would have -2 from each one.
True.
Okay, so you're still up?
I am still up.
Your armor is protecting you.
Barely.
Who took a crit just now? You? You don't have armor, though. It doesn't deteriorate. I have to remember, if I crit you, your armor decays.
You don't have to remember.
I'm going to. Okay, that was all the ants. Paige and Huck.
Well, I'm on fire, so...
You are on fire, so you're on fire again, so you take 10 fire damage. Well, 8 fire damage. You just,
I have
you're like,
6
I'm alive. Ah, you just burn.
I have
Alright,
6
unfortunately, you hit
health.
0.
I will shoot the 2 in front of me.
Go for it.
Well, no, I'll shoot 1. Let's see how it goes.
I want to imagine Huck wanting to use that ability again on Paige, and just being like, Paige, don't. Oh, she's like already smoking.
11 to hit.
11 hits.
Okay, and then we'll do 8 damage.
8 damage. Which one?
This one.
That one right here. That one gone. Okay.
I have something. I have something.
You
in
got
here.
something? Got a little something? Something for Paige?
A little spice.
Little spice.
How long does the burning last?
Until you put
Until
it
somebody
out.
puts it out. Oh, yeah.
Take this
you're
cream,
gonna
call me tomorrow.
You are not going to roll.
Yeah.
You're going to take failed saves while you're
Do you
burning.
have some ointment for
Each
it or
turn.
something?
Got some ointment to put on. You'll be all right tomorrow.
Some yucca.
Damn.
You know.
Yeah.
No, I said fun. Fun.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, fun.
Oh, I have 2 first aid kits.
Nice.
I don't know what they do.
Let's look.
Oh,
I know what they do.
I have them
think.
right here if you want.
Yeah.
Use 5 AP to immediately stop bleeding, or with 15 minutes, heal HP equals a number of D4s equal to your level, plus a modifier equal to your medicine bonus.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can either
It
stop
takes-
bleeding.
Okay, I'm just gonna pat her out.
There you
That's
go.
probably good.
You
Right
can
now.
do that. Do you have 6 AP?
Yes.
You can use 6 AP to-
I've been recycling them.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah. And then
Awesome.
I
Yeah,
would-
Paige is no longer burning.
So
Oh, God. I almost said something I shouldn't have said. Like spoilers. Like I almost said.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
I'm
Keep
not
going.
gonna say. I'm not gonna say. Continue. I'll tell you later.
okay. And then I'll use Commander and have Cerabella punch the big lady.
Oh,
Punch the bee.
I will.
Rant.
Yeah.
Sorry, ma'am. Oh, what is that? 6? So that's a 16.
16 is gonna hit. Roll damage.
It's a 9. 16. 22. 29.
29. Nice. That it goes into her stamina points.
She's so fast.
Yeah, she's. Yeah, well, yeah, it's more like her toughness, really. Yeah, she's sort of like moving and dodging out of the way as you like try to punch her as you're like getting closer. You're weaving through the ants as you're sort of like punching them and her at the same time. You want to block? I'm just kidding.
I wish. I actually am one short of blocking.
Blocking would actually
perfect
help
here.
in this
I was
situation.
going
How
to.
much is it for you to attack? 4.
Blocking's 3. I have 2.
No.
Damn.
I know. If only. If only.
Okay, that's your turn, Huck.
Yes.
Ants
I
get to
did quite a
go
lot.
again.
Can I try to get over?
Don't carry her away. Don't take her.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you trying
Can
to
I
do?
try
Yeah,
to
just
like
start
get
taking her to the
get
hole.
over? She's food.
She is.
She's already good.
You want to be like on top of her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
I'll
ma'am.
let you do it. You're going to be prone, and you're going to
fine.
take all the attacks.
That's fine.
Because they would definitely eat her.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Okay. How many are around you, Huck?
5.
2, 4,
no,
6,
5.
8. So 8 attacks on Huck.
2.
I need you guys to keep track of how many.
1.
If you're in this spot, if you're on
Oh
top.
yeah, no, that one. I was counting that one.
Oh no, yeah.
Because
no,
I'm counting
right.
on which ones can do so, just remember how many attacks you're getting. So 8
Okay.
attacks on Huck.
Okay.
This one's going to move here. Alabaster's getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yeah.
We're going to minus that one, though, and we're going to get you on fire again. Are you on fire already?
Have I gone? I feel like they had 8 attack
They
me
get
and-
2 turns.
Oh, shoot.
Yep.
Yeah, they go
They
on
get 2
top
turns.
and then.
They go
That's
at
not
20
good.
and 10. Yeah.
Okay.
They're fast.
Skitter.
Are you on fire?
No.
You're not on fire. Okay,
No.
one of them's going to make you on fire, and you're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to take 8 attacks.
Okay.
And then
Boy.
Cerabella, you've got 2 on you there.
I do have 2.
None of them, the other ones can get in there, so I mean, we're just gonna keep it simple.
If 2 of them
well,
are attacking.
This one will be attacking.
Oh, so
Huck,
you're just
right?
gonna get
So-
2.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just gonna get 2.
It's
So-
the big one and
Okay,
This one.
Alabaster, how many are you getting?
You said 8.
8. Okay, so first we'll do your fire. So you're gonna take 4 fire damage and you're burning.
Okay.
Jacob.
Yes.
Which ones are attacking me and which ones are attacking Cerabella?
it's a good question. And
'Cause
which
you
ones are
said-
attacking Alabaster?
That is a good. I doubled up. Sorry.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 on Huck. 2, 4, 6 on Alabaster. 1 doing fire damage to Alabaster. So I'm gonna minus 2. I was counting 1 twice. Then 1 is just attacking her
Yes.
for 2.
Okay.
So 2, 6 plus a fire. 8. Got it?
Yes.
They're gonna have advantage on attacking as well because you're prone. Okay, so 6 on you, Alabaster.
Okay.
AC is 12.
Yes.
So you need an 8 to hit you. 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. Are we going into your? That's 4, 8, 12, 16 damage. Is that into your HP yet?
Just wait. 16 damage.
16.
No.
Still into your stamina?
Still my
Dude,
stamina.
you are just handling these ants. Alabaster versus a bunch of ants.
1 stamina point left. Yes.
Okay, and then how many on you, Cerabella? Just 2?
Just 2.
Okay.
AC 15.
You're gonna get hit by 1, so 4 damage, but plus your DT, so just 1 damage. And then
8 attacks on Huck.
on Huck, and they're gonna have advantage. So we're gonna do. I have to roll 16. I'm just gonna count the first 2.
Ants are gonna be my new favorite enemy.
Yeah.
Ants, yeah. What?
I have a bonus when I
what's your
attack
AC?
ants.
10? So they have a +4, so you need a 6 to hit you. So hit, crit.
Hey, they call me Dr. Exterminator.
Keep track
you know?
of hits and crits.
Gotcha.
Hit, crit. That was already done. Hit, hit, crit, hit.
6 hits, 2 crits.
6 hits, 2 crits. How much stamina do you have?
28.
28. What's your DT? 2. Okay. So we got to get to 28 first. So 4,
First was a hit.
4,
Second was a crit.
8, 12.
Then I think crit. Or I think hit, crit.
Actually, I can just do it like this. 4, 8, 12, 16. How much stamina do you have?
28.
4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32.
So I take 2 damage, right?
2 into your, and your DT's what?
2.
2? Okay, so now you're at none stamina, full HP, because it just goes into your DT, and then you're going to take 8 more, but it's going to be reduced to just 4. So all your stamina's gone, you take 4 damage to your HP.
Everyone gets their stamina back.
Ooh, you're still unconscious.
Yeah.
We all get our stamina back?
Yes.
But do I get my stamina back?
Back to game, baby.
Yeah, if you come back up, you'll get your stamina.
It's just.
Well, read the ability. Read the ability. It might be you have to be alive to have it happen thing.
It doesn't say, but you've said in the past when Paige's been down that she'd get it when she comes back.
Okay, so when you come back, you'll get it.
Because you'll see Huck is in danger.
Cool.
Yeah.
Dude, you're like, I can't fight all these ants. They're gonna kill me, and they're about to start like dealing actual damage to you. And then you look over and you see Huck's like actually getting hit, protecting Paige, and it fills you with determination. And you're like, I'm gonna kill these ants.
That's such a lot of goods right there. I can't take it.
You are on fire though.
I'm on fire though.
All right. Then the queen is gonna go.
Okay.
And the queen
Let's do it.
is going to attack Cerabella.
Let's do it.
Queen
Got
is going to
this.
do
Gonna wreck some
2
fools.
bites on you.
Okay. AC 15.
13 on the first one. She just bites into your armor. Nothing. Second attack is a 22.
Hit.
12 piercing damage.
9.
All right. Alabaster, it's your turn.
I'll use.
Cerabella, if you want to go 2, go for it.
I'm just gonna punch her twice.
She's
I'm
Plus
assuming
her
I already
AC
get.
is also 10.
I already take fire damage, so rolled it.
Yeah,
so
yeah, let's
D10.
give you
Should
some
I
fire
hit the
damage.
ants instead?
9.
9. So that puts me.
How much am I fucking want all these ants?
43.
I'm just gonna punch quick.
Back to full stamina, so who cares?
2 crits. Your AC deteriorates by 2.
15.
Not your
That's-
AC. Your armor degrades by 2.
What was dealt to stamina?
Yeah,
Oh,
You right.
because both of them were.
I think you're right. I think you're right. They have to be to your hit points.
I don't know if that's true. I was just.
Let me look.
Hits.
Does a 14 hit the queen?
Yeah, AC
That
10.
hits.
Okay.
Decay.
6, 11.
Let's look.
6.
How's math work? 6, 11, 17,
6.
30, 24. 8.
Yeah, no matter what, it's a critical hit because even if it is your stamina, it's also like your armor's taking the hit at the same time. So your equipment's going to decay no matter what.
Okay, I'll keep it with it.
Also, because that's really annoying to keep track of.
Okay. 24 points of damage on the first attack.
Oh!
28 on the second.
Wow. You attacked her last turn, right?
I did only once.
Only once, right?
And
right.
the damage I don't remember. I think it was,
No, it's okay.
it was less than 20 for sure. It was
Right,
like
right.
17.
Okay,
or
she's at 0 stamina, and then what was your health? What was the second
Oh.
second attack?
Your
second
armor
attack was 28.
also decays when you reach 0 hit points.
Really?
Forgot about that.
That's what it
Yeah,
says
your armor's
right
got to
here.
decay.
Whoa, that's not
You
good.
need to remember that.
28.
28.
Yeah.
Yeah, you first hit right into her stamina, second hit right into the hit points.
I am on fire. 20 damage.
6.
Thank you.
You punch her and it does that like rippling effect. It like down her like thorax and everything.
That's cool.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, she is not looking good.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right.
oh, that doesn't do anything.
This guy
for
right
me,
here.
though.
6 damage.
Okay. So normally when the when the queen would take damage, all ants within 100 feet of her would gain their stamina points back. But I'm barely tracking those, so they're like they're really invigorated.
Hell
but
yeah.
how much damage?
6
One more point
damage.
of damage for each one.
Still alive.
Crit.
Dead.
6 damage.
Still alive.
And they're both gonna get.
It matters if it's -1 AP, because then they can only attack you once.
Same thing. -1 AP.
Yep. So you can only attack once.
And this one was the lowest level ability, which I think is like whatever condition. I forget what it is.
Sure.
I don't think it was significant though. I think it was like, oh, it doesn't change anything.
You killed one.
Yeah, I killed one. That's all that matters. So that means I get 6 AP back. So
Fire again.
back to 13. No, I'm back to 13 AP. I'm gonna put out my flames. So that's 6.
so you're at 7?
His name is 7. I'm gonna run over here.
Okay. 6.
6 and first aid.
Yeah. Nice. First aid.
So you get your healing rate plus your level.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's what it was last time. I was watching. You guys couldn't remember. You were like, he's got something that helps out. Blah 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 blah.
Healing
So-
rate already adds your level, so you just double the level. Because your healing rate is your level plus half your endurance score.
No, it is not. My healing rate is
not.
9.
Mine is 7. So
It's funny. I think we've had this conversation several times about how the healing rate is
What?
calculated. I think we
What?
always
What?
talk about this.
half
We
endurance
do.
plus level. What?
Half endurance plus your level.
Your healing rate has always been half your endurance score plus your level.
We have talked about this so many times that I've rewritten it as like, okay, yeah, it's 9. That is fantastic. Healing
Okay,
rate
yeah, so that's
plus your level.
Yours should
Sorry,
be-
no,
I
your
know-
endurance plus your
I
level.
know it's always been that because I was writing stat blocks today, and it's how I did the monster
fantastic.
stat
I mean,
blocks.
It's a
Your
big difference
guys'
in our...
repair rate is your level plus half your either
Yeah.
perception or intelligence
It's fantastic. That's great.
score, half the
That is
score.
way more.
Yeah.
Well,
And then
I
half
have a
the
negative
score plus our level.
endurance, so
Yes.
half your score plus your
score.
level.
Okay.
So if your endurance is 5, you get 2 plus 13.
And it's always rounded down, right?
Yes.
So 2, so it's 15.
And then your perk, what's your perk called? First
Actually,
aid?
I'm just gonna. Equals-
First aid is how I can heal people, and then the other thing is efficient diagnosis, which gives you a plus
You have to
1
find a way
per
to
the
heal
level
it.
of the character.
You heal them their healing rate, and then efficient diagnosis is a perception one?
I don't remember.
Let's look. I'm pretty sure it is.
When you heal plus 1 per level of the creature.
An extra point, yeah, so you basically double the level. So you would heal Paige, what's your healing rate, Paige?
I'd heal you 26 plus
I'm
your
calculating that right
half
now.
your endurance score.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Because we're all the same level, which
I
makes it a
think
lot easier
I'm-
for us to calculate how much I heal you.
I think I am 14.
14.
That's
Because your endurance is 3.
Yes.
So you have 1 plus 13 is 14. So you're going to heal 27. 27
pretty
HP.
much always almost max healing you out.
That's good.
Yeah.
That cost me. I had 7.
Back up.
Yep.
There's ants everywhere.
Yep.
Huck's on top of you.
Sorry.
No, it's-
That
He's
cost
like,
me
bing, 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 getting bit by ants.
okay.
5 to
His
do
armor's
that.
in shambles. Sorry.
I think that's all I can do. I got to
That's
recycle
why he
1
has
point.
the fringe now.
Yeah.
That's it. Did you decay your armor by 1?
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
minus 1 AC to a minimum of 10, and I have 10 AC.
That's
so-
the benefit of having shitty cloth armor.
Yep.
All right. Or leather, I think.
My
That's the
DC
same
went
thing.
down.
It's
by
plastic poly, so
Oh, nice. Okay. That was Alabaster's turn.
And
Cerabella already went.
yeah.
Ants.
Ants.
I have changed my healing rate in my character sheet to have a equation that does it for me now. So
Nice. Okay, so this ant's gonna get to go here. Alabaster, you'd hurt 2 of them, so they can only do 1 attack. So 1, 2, and then 2, 4, 6. One of them is gonna sacrifice its 2 attacks. So you're only gonna get 4 attacks to make you on fire again. So you're gonna take 4 fire.
Sorry, you're talking to me. Shoot.
Yeah, sorry.
Gotcha. All right, what's going on?
You're gonna get 4 attacks, and you're on fire again. So you're gonna take 4 damage,
4 damage.
4 fire damage.
Okay,
You're burning,
cool.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you're gonna get 6 attacks. Sorry, but they're all kind of not on Huck anymore. So you're gonna get 60, 20. Your AC is
12.
12. You get 8 to hit you. 4, 8, 12, 16 damage.
16 damage.
16 damage. What's up?
are we going to do? Are we using the D&D rule of when you come up from unconscious, you get your turn?
No.
Okay.
No. Sorry.
Just want to double check.
Yeah. You would lose your AP, and then you would get it back, but you can only use your AP on your turn. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. What is the D&D rule? I always forget this rule because we didn't play it for forever.
You make death saves at the start of your turn. If you get a natural 20, it's at the start of your turn, so you get your turn.
I know that much.
So actually, even in D&D rules, you wouldn't even get your turn.
Yeah.
Because you would only get a turn if you roll a natural 20 death save.
Yes. Getting healed wouldn't do anything.
Because that's the specification, is you making a death save, it doesn't use an action or anything. So in theory, if you roll a natural 20...
But we do play that if someone comes along and heals you, by the time it comes back around to you, it's your turn. You get your
Yeah.
Yeah,
turn.
you get your turn still.
Yeah,
We're saying
right.
previous turn.
No, you don't.
Oh,
you
no.
wouldn't get
I
it.
don't
In
know that
Baldur's
before.
Gate, you get your bonus action,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
you don't get anything else.
Steve?
Which is kind of cool. Yeah, you
Yeah,
get
it
your
is.
bonus action.
That'd be
Pretty
good.
cool.
Cool. Like
That's what I
barbarians
always
to
get
rage
mixed up.
again.
I'm like,
Yeah.
what, your bonus action? And then it's always turn, and I'm like...
Yeah, no. If you roll a natural 20 on a death save, it's technically at the
The
start of your
reason
turn.
we ruled this so much is when you were the one race where you would come back on 18, 19, 20. So you were constantly getting your turn
Yes.
back because you would come back on 18, 19, 20. Or 15. 15 and above. You would
15
constantly get back.
above, and
And I
have
would always forget
advantage.
that you would get your turn. But yeah. Anyways. Ants. All of those went on, and then they're all going to go on you, Cerabella, so you're going to
Okay.
get 6.
Roger.
Your AC is 15. So you need an 11 to hit you.
Yes.
Natural 1 is a miss. 4. DT2.
DT3.
So you're only taking 1 damage. 1, 2, crit. So So 5, 6, 7, 7. 7 damage.
Okay.
That's already with the DT. A crit will do something. I keep critting you, and your armor can't deteriorate,
No.
which is pretty cool. And then the rest of them are going to kind of move in, but they're not going to get their attacks. Well, this one is going to get 1. This one will attack Huck once.
Okay.
It has advantage.
13,
Yeah.
4 damage.
Ow.
What's your DT?
2.
So
Oh no, 1 now.
3 damage. And then these guys are still kind of waiting, so we'll just kind of keep that there. All right. Alabaster, and no. Paige and Huck.
I'm gonna get up.
Okay,
Yeah.
you stand up.
That takes some stuff.
I just realized that you're in Paige's space right now, so you're gonna need to move to a space that you can end your turn in.
Can I try to shoot one from like?
Oh yeah, walk prone.
And then
Go for
get
it.
up. From,
Yeah.
Do I have a disadvantage?
You do.
From
That's cool. I feel like you're covering Paige, and then you just like roll over and like between like the legs
Yeah,
shooting
super
down
cool.
like
I missed
Oh,
a crit.
like a real cowboy.
You hit though.
I do hit though.
You do hit.
hit.
But you
Fucking
did. You missed a crit.
bugs.
Come on, big damage.
Dang, stinky bugs.
9 damage.
9 damage. Which one are you killing?
That one right there.
Damn it.
What, is that one still alive?
Nope.
Oh.
There you go. All right, you kill it. You roll over, and then what is it to stand up?
I think it's a bunch. Bunches.
So much AP.
Bunches.
Thanks, bunches.
Thanks, bunches. That's one of my favorite Geralt lines.
Yeah.
Wait,
In
that's-
Witcher 3, there's
He says
one
thanks,
point
bunches.
I never leaves my brain. I don't know why. He like gets information from a guy and he goes, "Thanks, bunches," and he leaves. And I was
Hell
like,
yeah,
"That's
man.
super funny."
Hell yeah.
I say that to cashiers all the time.
Yeah.
When I leave and I get my receipt, I go, "Thanks, bunches,"
Wow.
and she's like, "Why do you say that?" I was like, "Cause
No,
Geralt
I
did."
never say that. I understand
You
your
said it a
reference.
few times.
The first time you did it. I don't. Isn't the thing that normally says, oh, prone? 2.
Stand up with 5. It's 5 AP.
Did that move?
It probably did.
It's not at the end of the.
No,
thing
it's
anymore.
not. It's up in the combat section. I was looking for
I'm
it.
so sorry. I reorganized the book.
Yeah, how dare you?
Oh,
How dare I?
How dare you? I think you left a stem pack over one of the tables.
I can't afford to stand up.
You can't stand up. Huck, you're like,
Then-
you roll, you fire, and you're just like on the ground.
I stand up and I'll move one over. So not in the same spot.
Thanks, Huck.
Huck clears
Get
the
off me.
space for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get up.
And then,
But I'll recycle.
I think that's actually
Two.
So if you shoot it?
No.
1, 6.
Oh.
We have 4?
Yeah.
Oh
it's
my
5 to stand
God.
up.
Look at that.
What the hell?
Unprofessional. Unprofessional.
What?
Okay,
That's what you meant.
that's
That's
because
funny.
you're not on the PDF. It gets goofy if you don't look at the PDF.
Unprofessional.
I'm
with a bunch
then
of
going
amateurs.
not,
to.
not on my version.
I'm going to attack this one.
Oh, there it is. It's on page 80 now.
Pew.
No.
Oh, go for it.
Hell yeah.
9.
Nice.
Wow.
Hey.
Oh wait, I could have. Cerabella, punch it again.
Okay.
I won't recycle. I'll use 3.
That's a 22.
You distracted it.
4.
Yeah.
You want to kill the one that Paige just missed?
Sure.
No,
It's dead.
kill the big lady.
Oh.
No, never mind. That
Kill
one's
the
still
big
alive.
lady.
4. I don't know what my dice was. 4, 12, 19, 26 damage.
Oh, you punch her head off.
Yeah.
You turn, and
She's
she's
dead?
like, you punch her, and her head explodes, and she falls
Whoa.
on the ground dead.
Good job.
And all the ants go. Now all of the ants are going to get advantage on their next
Hell
attacks.
yeah.
They're very angry that their mother is dead.
I'm so happy I'm on the ground.
They're getting advantage no matter what.
Bring it, bugs.
All right, ants. Ants get to go again.
Ants.
Just come on.
Lots of
Come on,
ants.
ants.
Come on, swing on me.
Ants,
Okay.
ants, 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 ants.
Let's see. Let's see.
It's quite
We can
my
get
job.
to Paige.
It's
with
like a
this
Swedish
one.
techno
We can
club,
get
you know.
to
Ants, ants, ants.
Paige with this one, and then Cerabella.
Makes
you're
me
in
feel like having the
that
party.
space. I'm gonna go here. Who's not on fire?
Me.
Me.
Oh, I'm heating up for sure.
I'm always on fire.
I'm on fire.
That's real deep.
Look at how grouped
Yeah.
up they are. Okay.
I lie a lot
Okay,
because my
here's what's
pants are
gonna
on
happen.
fire.
Here's what's gonna happen. Who's not on fire? Paige and Huck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yuck.
That one's gonna use its fire. You guys both take 4 fire damage and are burning.
Ow.
Then Paige is going to get 4 attacks. Remember that. Cerabella, you're gonna get 4 attacks.
4.
Huck, you're gonna get 4 attacks.
Okay.
And then
Okay,
Alabaster, you're gonna see God today because you're gonna take 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 attacks.
Wow.
So we'll do Alabaster first. They have advantage as well, so that's I'm gonna roll 20 d20
Where did they get
here.
advantage from?
You
killed
just
their
killed their mom.
They're raging.
They're
I
raging.
didn't kill their mom.
You helped.
They're raging.
Alabaster's going like, it wasn't me, okay? It was his guess.
Okay, you don't get any of the
I'm just
reward.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
You don't get any of the reward.
He
You're gonna
wasn't
get
involved.
to
He
eat their
wasn't
mom.
involved. All right.
Yeah,
I do want to
we
eat their
have to
mom.
eat their
That's very
mom.
true.
AC is
12.
12, so they
Fine.
need an 8 to hit you.
We're done that
So,
for free.
are you?
Yeah.
Just saying.
Well, you
How
can't
much
eat their
stamina
mom.
do you have?
Rip.
You should have hit me first and we'll find out.
It's more to make this easier, less of a I
I
don't want
have
to do
23.
it. 23. So once I get to 23, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20,
Well,
24.
is it? Oh, it's not my turn. It's their turn right now.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. No, 24. So what's your DT?
2.
2? Okay, so you have no more stamina points. And now this is into your hit points.
Okay.
What's your DT? 2?
2.
Okay, so 2, 4 damage.
4
You're out of
damage.
stamina, 4 damage to your HP. How many are coming for you?
4.
4 attacks. They have advantage. Your AC is
10.
10, 6 to hit you. Miss. I rolled a 5 and a 3.
Oh.
You're out of stamina, right?
No,
you
I
have
got
it.
it back.
So 4 crit.
Oh, well,
Your armor's gonna go down 1 more.
At some point you should
It's
be
minus
naked.
1
You should have no
4,
armor
8,
left.
12, 16. 16 total damage. And your armor deteriorates by 1. Huck, how many are you getting?
4. I have
Same for you.
no stamina.
And you have 10 AC?
Yes.
Okay.
No
Miss.
stamina.
4, 8, 12. 12 damage.
Is that minus 1 DT?
Oh, is that all into your hit points?
Yes.
So, minus 3, so 9. And then how many on you, Cerabella?
4.
4.
AC
Same
15.
for you. So 11 to hit you. Miss. Hit. So, and you have DT3, right?
I do.
So 3 damage. Okay. How we doing, everybody?
Pretty
How's
good.
everybody doing?
Oh, dude, fine.
Pretty
Let's
good.
keep rocking and rolling, man.
Your turn, Alabaster.
I'm gonna blast
now
some
that
fools.
you
I'm on
guys
fire
did
still.
that, I'm back in the game.
Hell
but-
yeah.
I'm on fire.
You are on fire. Take
Fire
some fire
damage.
damage. 5
Other than
fire
fire.
damage.
Fire damage. I'll
And
take it.
Cerabella, it's your turn as well. Are you on fire?
Yes.
I made you on fire. Oh, 10. Sorry.
Actually, dang it. I wanted more, if anything.
How much health are you at?
32.
Whoa!
If
It's
I
so
go,
low.
If I go to 28, I hit
You hit 0 though, right?
I did.
You guys will get bonus XP.
I write that down.
Are you down?
Almost.
Oh!
But you're still up.
I am.
Crown, but
Can I just stand
I'm
hugging?
They
gonna
don't
heal
have
myself.
advantage anymore, by the way. They
I-
only get it for the 1 round. What?
Can I stand
whether we
hugging
have
up?
advantage on Huck right now.
With 5 AP, you can.
Get up here. Huh?
You're up. You're like on the ground, like, I can't move. They're all over me. And then
Like, get up
you
and
get pulled up.
then I'll punch the one next to Hug.
Go for it.
I'm gonna put my hand on Huck. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Need a little fix me up?
Thank you. Yeah, please.
Okie dokie. And then I'll use my other 5 to. Oh no, I had 13 because I recycled 1. So I used 6 to put it at, which leaves me with 7. I used 5 on you, so now I have 2.
So you recycle 1 for next turn? Unless you want to move. Which you can't because it's difficult terrain to move
I was gonna
through
say I
enemy
can't move
space,
anything.
So you're
So
my hands.
I got 1 recycle,
29.
and then you heal 26
Hit.
plus your
No.
endurance
Damage.
score.
I rolled a 21.
What's my
on it.
endurance?
Which
half,
one?
half your endurance.
The
score.
one, this one, right here. The one next to Hug.
Dead.
I'm gonna punch him in his little dome.
Explodes. It's gone.
Bye, fella.
Bye.
I mean, I'm sorry. It's
Bye,
really
Felicia.
it's your healing rate plus your level.
Okay, how many are left? 1, 2,
Healing
3,
rate
4,
plus my
5,
level?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. More than half are gone, so they're not going to go on 20s
32?
anymore. Or they're not going to go on 10s
Whatever your
anymore.
healing rate is, I
They're
don't, or
only going
whatever
to
your
go on
endurance is.
20s.
Love that.
So now you guys basically all take the same turn at the same time. So Paige and Huck, you guys can go now.
1 second. I'm healing.
Dang, that makes that ability so much more powerful.
What?
Just I've
healing
done
rate?
healing rate wrong the whole time.
That's weird. I don't.
So-
Maybe I gave it to you wrong. I don't know.
I swear, and I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying like we've talked about it so many
think
times,
No, you're right.
Yeah.
and we keep
I
being like,
probably gave you the wrong information.
well, no, but I swear you said it. Where it was like, it's your level, and we were like, are we sure? We looked it up, and for whatever reason, it was like, no, it's something else, and we changed it. Because I've heard you say that several times.
I'm on fire.
I'm on fire.
I'm on fire. All right.
Hey, could I have
Yes,
put her
you are.
fire out as I was also
2.
healing her up, or healing him up?
That's 6 AP.
I don't know.
It's all right. You got me back.
10.
You got me back to max health.
You do get to add your
All
DT
right,
to
there
it.
we go. Good.
DT, subtract your DT from it, though.
Really?
Fire?
If it's going to your hit points, yes.
I'm still. It's stamina for me right now.
Oh,
I'm just saying no. Because I have not been doing that. But I'm trying to get lower if I can.
Okay.
You've been letting it go for.
I need to. I want to burn! My nerd rage is so hard to proc.
I'm gonna put
Here's
myself.
so much health.
I'm gonna put myself out.
Hey guys, I don't think we're gonna make this one.
I was like, wow. A bold strategy.
It's like a
Could you
real
imagine Huck
twist.
doing that to give you guys all your stamina back?
I mean, that would be great if you had already talked about this. Like you're gonna write yourself out of this game, and like that's how
yeah.
you wrote yourself out. Is just out of nowhere.
Guys,
Like,
these ants,
and
this is
just,
too much.
Whoa.
Okay, you're no longer burning.
Traumatized.
Story got real
I'm
dramatic.
gonna recycle the last one.
Okay.
'Cause I just don't have enough.
I'm
Yep.
gonna pat myself out.
Yep. You're no longer burning.
Hey, Alabaster, can you shoot these guys real quick? Please?
Oh yeah, sure.
You get 6 AP.
Oh sweet. I'm
You
gonna
won't get
shoot.
Reamer per sprint, but you can do because it's not your turn.
I know.
Mop them up.
We've done this before. I'm gonna shoot.
Your face. People like that. That's funny.
I'm gonna shoot these two guys right here,
Okay.
Cute.
and this one right here.
Okay.
Okay.
Go for it.
And it's all the same business. Always aiming for the head.
So heads.
Wait.
They've all taken
So
so much
head?
random
head?
damage that we're just gonna run with minion rules now. If you hit AC 10, they're dead.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That's what I was gonna say. Never mind about aim for
Because
the head.
I'm
I
also
don't need
sort
the
of
head
using
anymore.
swarm rules, and they're like
Oh,
getting
so no
weaker.
head then.
So
Shit.
The mom is
head?
gone.
and Mama's
No
not
head,
it
guys,
doesn't live
sorry.
for anymore.
Aiming for the torso. I'm going for a body shot.
Go for it.
That's alright.
That's all right.
You don't have to do that. Oh, you get advantage if you do it though.
That's why I need to do it. That's why.
You know what they say? Poggers.
They do.
Poggers.
They just say
They
that.
do be saying that.
Do. Charles Cheese says that.
17.
Dead.
Why is his name Charles?
right?
Higher than 17.
Dead.
And that's Jack.
Do you think you could order a
And higher than 17.
Bang, bang, bang. You kill all three of them. Alrighty.
But you want that, right?
That's it.
Just the
Ants
head?
go.
No, like the cute one.
Now I have
No,
to do.
the head.
I have to think.
Oh, so head then.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
My goal in life right now is to put Alabaster into unconscious.
Wow.
My main goal in life is to blow up and act
Blow
like
up
I don't know
Alabaster.
what's bloody.
Well,
I-
How has Alabaster offended you? You took away his Green Reaper sprint. You
I didn't
took
take it
away.
I'm not taking it away.
You changed up targeting
2,
system.
4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10 attacks on you, sir.
Now the ants really seem to hate. I better be getting a shite ton of ant meat after this.
There's so much ant meat. Oh, blow them all up so you can't get it. Oh, crit. Deteriorate your AC, your armor. Only one crit. So 8.
Oh, God. So no head.
No head.
It's expensive.
8, 4, 8, 12, 16. Hang on, it's 10 attacks. What am I doing?
I love them.
4, 8, 12,
Poggers.
16, miss. 20,
Ew.
miss. 24, miss.
Who knew it was so hard?
32.
You know what? I'll look this up.
36.
shadow.
You're taking damage to your HP now?
Yeah.
So what's your DT?
2.
2. So
Shadow had me acting unwise.
How many hit?
I didn't count. 30.
What's the damage they do?
6 divided by 4.
Christ.
36 divided by 4 is 9.
Wait, actually, but one of them was a crit. I'm just gonna redo it.
Ugh. Somebody's a
Did your
foul
DT go
looking-
down because the crit hits you?
I have no idea.
You should look. You should look, because that's gonna matter.
Yeah, let me see. Maybe we can do this.
What are you laughing at over there?
It'd be so hard to explain.
Oh, where's your decay?
Just
Sorry, I always
No,
look
you're
for.
fine. You're fine. You're fine.
trust me that it's for your benefit.
Is it in conditions?
It's
I know this is supposed to say game day, but it doesn't look like it's his game.
I have nowhere in your thing that explains.
Like, why is it
has, like
cheese?
tidal
I don't
decay?
know.
You know what I mean? So I was
Equipment
like,
decay levels are on page 58.
You just buy the whole outfit.
What is your armor at? 1 or 2? 1?
one like what?
What's its
decay level is decay level 1.
1? Minus 1 AC, minimum 10.
Okay.
So
My
your
DT is
isn't
fine,
affected.
yeah.
Okay. So 2. So 2,
Chelsea, we
4,
just make one. It's
6.
Like, how much is that?
8,
Let's do that.
10,
I'll put it on,
12.
like-
That's already minusing your DT.
that
And
thing.
then the crit is 8 minus 2, so 6. 18 damage.
18 damage.
Okay.
35. 8.
This ant right here is going to move here. Paige, you are going to get 2 ants, so 4 attacks.
Hell yeah, 2 ants.
Okay.
Well, that's perfect. What?
Whoops.
Yeah. Vintage.
So you're going to get
kinda
2
like a
hits.
meme.
What's your DT?
1 right now.
1, so 6 damage.
I almost prefer that.
And
over the
then
nut one.
Cerabella,
Well, actually, okay.
Cerabella, you're getting.
Well, I have 4 stamina points left.
Oh, then 4 to your stamina,
Mm-hmm.
4 to your stamina, and then 3 to your HP.
Okay.
Sorry. And then Cerabella, you're gonna get 2, 4, 6. Huck, you're just gonna get. Oh, Huck, you get nothing.
Good.
Yeah.
You're surrounded by friends.
Love that.
So you're getting 6, Cerabella.
Time for a new character sheet.
What? Your AC's 15,
Yeah.
so you need 11 to hit you. So, and your DT's 3.
Yeah.
So 1,
Okay.
2, 3,
Okay, hang
4
on.
damage.
Oh, wait, hang on. So 1, 2. What? Okay, now. Then I've.
I'm already subtracting your DT.
And then there's
from
2
it.
more damage.
It's 4 damage total.
4
Yeah.
damage total. Question. If
Yeah.
a thing puts me into my nerd rage threshold, and my DT becomes 5, does that negate?
You take
the-
no damage.
Okay. Then I'm currently in nerd rage now, so my DT's 5.
They can't hurt you.
No. No, get off.
Unless they crit.
Yes,
If they crit,
yes,
they can
yes,
hurt you.
yes, absolutely.
Oh my god, that's funny. Holy shit.
We're literally
that's
at
good.
32, and my proc's at 28. So I was like,
That's
I figured out what
amazing.
was
I think I do need to change it. I think I need to make it to the where your armor plating could deteriorate. You can decay, but we can figure that out later.
I can
Okay.
decay.
No.
Me.
All of you, it's your turns.
Me.
Take your turns.
My name.
Real quick, it says -1 to AC minimum. Oh, minimum 10. I think it was a minute, 10 minutes. I was reading this 10 minutes.
Oh,
It's
no.
like, what is 10 minutes? What does that
You
mean?
can't have an AC lower than 10.
Got it. Got it.
Do your stuff. Do your stuff. Do your
I'm
stuff.
gonna
Take your
attack
turns.
this one,
Go for it.
and then
Minion rules. If you beat an AC 10, you kill it.
I have
Dead.
to.
Dead.
I have to reload
I
my
didn't-
halberd.
I didn't hit it.
What?
Cerabella punched that one right there.
Okay.
It uses rounds,
Which one?
That one.
He's
Jacob?
also dead, Jacob.
Yep.
and then
All 3 of these guys are dead.
How do you reload your halberd? All right, got it.
it's a plasma thing, and you've made them
You're
have
like,
to have.
And Cerebella's like,
Yeah. And
battery,
I,
like,
still, I
stealing
can
a
still
bulb.
attack once with it.
You guys are finally seeing the end of the ants as you're
16.
16
yeah.
dead.
And then I'm gonna
Actually.
shoot the 3 guys around me.
Do it.
One ant left.
Do it. All dead?
They're all dead.
Oh, Alex is gonna.
There's one ant.
sprint kill that one.
Oh,
Oh, you're out!
Just throw it.
Ow!
3
throw your
shots.
gun.
Throw the gun at him.
Nice.
Wait.
That's actually really cool.
So
They're
I
like,
get more
"Oh,
AP?
hatchet." Yes.
Okay. And then I'm gonna run.
Hatchet.
1, 2, 3, 4. And all I have is the plasma cutter in my hand.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
just-
dude, cut him! Slice him!
And go for him.
You're like Han Solo.
I want to go for the,
Yeah.
but I'm going for the torso, and I'm gonna like.
Hell yeah. Do it.
Oh, it's melee.
Do
Melee
it.
weapons.
Do it.
So that's torso. So that's.
Did you get a 9,
miss?
dude?
pretty close.
I got a 10.
10 beats
Is he-
beats it.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought they were 11 for some reason.
You're like,
Oh,
getting to
shoot.
the end of it, you're sweating, you're bleeding, Alabaster. You crawl to the end of this, guys, you get over and you're like, you're out of ammo, you run over, you're just like, "Ah!" And you light the plasma gunner and just, zoom, and you cut him in half, and it just goes quiet. there's just ants, corpses all around you. You look around, you guys all look at one another. Are any of you still burning?
Oh,
No, I put myself out.
I am.
Yeah.
You aren't? You take none damage because it was 5.
None damage left, beef.
Paige, are you still burning?
We'll do
Nope.
this, though.
And you guys just
Put me out.
catch your breath for a moment,
Thank you.
and you hear like, "Woo, yeah!"
One guy's
Yeah,
left.
yeah. There's like a couple
yeah.
of guys, and they're just like, "Did you just kill all the ants?"
Yeah.
Holy shit! A couple of guys just run off, and you see
You're next.
Captain Burns look up, and she just kind of puts her hands up against the cage, looks and just, wow. I gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you.
Pull out my cigar.
You light it from like an ant.
I use a
body.
plasma cutter to light it.
She opens the gate and she comes over and she just like she lights it for you. She also lights one of her own.
The respect.
Take my apron to
bunch
wipe
of
off bug
soldiers
juice.
come running over, and they look over towards all of you.
Another talking like yip yip hooray.
Oh,
Hooray!
And there's just like there's maybe like 20 or 30 soldiers who have come over here, and they're just shocked. They go inside and they look at all of the dead ants, and you see.
you will eat like kings.
Feast.
Feast,
Hey,
my
hey,
children.
hold on. Hey, no.
You can't eat all these.
I can eat all of
They
it.
go bad.
It's gonna go nasty.
I guess that's true.
All right, a bunch of people take ant meat. You can have 15 ant meat if you want.
That's a lot.
I'm gonna take some for
I
myself.
need it. You don't understand being, a protectron, but
Can I
I
also
need
take
that.
15?
I'm gonna take 15 for
Yes.
for Swiss.
Yes.
This is all ant.
President Pearson makes his way in, and Paige currently sitting on the ground, just reeling.
Oh God.
As he makes his way over, and he's just, wow. I gotta say, I'm gonna miss this place. It was a great way to send out our criminals.
Well,
But then maybe next time you should just talk to us and not need us to prove you anything.
Yeah, really. To be honest, I don't want to become last.
No, I would do this again if I had to.
Oh.
You killed all the ants.
We did.
Everyone.
You really live up to your name.
Well, I thought you were upset, like you didn't want us to kill.
No. I'm very grateful, but also I'm just impressed. You have my respect.
Okay.
I know you didn't ask for it, and we brought you here, but you have a place here with the Red Stars if you need it.
It's nice to know.
Yeah.
You have free reign to leave if you'd like.
I was kind of going fucking nuts on that
I just,
guitar over there.
at least I know who I'm dealing with.
Well, did you have something you wanted us to do? That's why you wanted us to go through all this?
I do. If you'd like to meet with me, I'd like to discuss that with you.
oh,
Can
yeah.
we
Yeah.
can we get a meal and maybe some?
Oh, yes, of course.
Bourbon?
Right.
Actually, that'd be great.
It's like a slam cut. You guys are in like their little
Hell yeah.
tavern, as you guys are
With Rick.
with Rick. Yeah, you guys have got bourbon. You guys have got lots and lots of ant meats, all being cooked on like kebabs, and there's like various vegetables that are being cooked with it. As you guys,
Wedgeables.
yeah.
Seeing that he's a smoker, I would like to ask, Alabaster would ask him, like, do you have any, notice you smoke, I don't know if you happen to have any
Are you asking
cigars sitting
Captain
around.
Burns?
Sorry, Captain Burns is the one that smokes, not the president.
Yeah, the president. She says, I haven't been able to find cigars in quite a while, but I just have an old habit of mine. It's not really something I enjoy. It's something I do.
Oh, it sounds like you should switch from cigarettes to cigars. These are way better.
That would require a lot of effort,
Perhaps
wouldn't it?
a piece of straw. Much better for you.
I mean, it doesn't really have the.
There's a bunch of
effects.
soldiers all around you. They're sort of like they're also celebrating like with you guys, but like it's just an excuse to drink and to eat and to have a moment's peace in this horrible wasteland. You guys eat. You get to know some of the soldiers too. You don't really remember many of their names, but. You meet one guy named Evan Harrison, who only has one leg, and you meet another guy named Hayden Bartlett, who is also a medic, and he's like one of their only medics here, next to another dude named Calvin Hoover. Yeah, but you guys drink, feel pretty good. You guys can get your not all your stamina points back. Well, you guys get an hour, and you eat. So yeah, you guys can get all your stamina points back. Paige, you hearing me?
Yep.
Cool. You get all your stamina points back. I'm just making sure. I didn't know.
Yeah.
You guys don't eat food, but you guys can still get you get your stamina points back.
What kind of vegetables are there?
Potatoes.
I want to try one.
Okay, you try it. It's slimy and juicy in your mouth. It kind of burns.
I don't like that.
There's like pieces of like burnt skin that sort of get into your mouth too, and it sort of you just have to like peel them out.
The potato? You don't like the potato?
No,
It's a tato.
I don't like that.
Why don't you like that?
It's basically a tomato.
Oh, sorry, the tomato.
It's a
Gotcha.
mutated tomato.
You don't. Yeah, those are gross. I don't like those either. I mean, they're good for you, they say, but
Oh, and carrots.
Except tomatoes are fruit, not vegetables. So I'm done.
All right. Eventually, you guys sort of finish your break and your festivities, and you guys are brought to another meeting with Pearson. Some soldiers accompany you, along with Captain Burns, who just sort of sits on a stool and smokes as she listens to you guys.
Jimmy, this woman.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she really
no
is.
joke, man.
She
She's-
really is.
Good for her.
So,
Good for her.
wealthy lady. She's finding cigarettes everywhere.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? Golly.
Creature comforts.
whoa, this is nefarious. All right. Now,
They were
Smoking all their merchandise.
ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't real.
We all wake up. We're still in that stupid shack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
so
Shack was
Yeah.
laced with something, and we'd just
Yeah.
been like tripping out the whole time.
There's just ants biting us.
Yeah,
Like,
these like toxic
it's
ants.
the tiny ants, yeah.
who left out their fucking pie or whatever?
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
Pie.
The yum yum apple. The what's those things called?
Yum yum apples?
Yeah.
No.
The boy one is.
Oh no, those are dandy,
Dandy boy
apples.
apples.
Dandy boy
that's what I was
apples.
thinking
So,
Yum yum deviled egg.
Yum yum
There
deviled
you go.
eggs. That's what it
is it
is.
still the combat overlay?
That would attract
No,
some
no,
ants.
You're good.
Yeah.
So,
Sneaky.
Pearson meets with you guys. President Pearson does. And he says, I'm glad you've decided to at least hear me up. I know I didn't give you that luxury, but I didn't know if I could trust you. To be honest, a bunch of people kill a fuck ton of ants in the middle of a cage. Definitely deserves my respect. So,
Yes.
anyways, I don't necessarily have a reward for you. All of us here are sort of living on the edge. We don't have resources. We have to pull every single day. I don't have anything I could give you, but I didn't call you here for no reason. I was hoping that you could, in some ways, be an ally to us. There is this, there's this place nearby, about 2 hours walk east of here, near the mountains. During the Great War, a few of them blew up in a river and destroyed this ecosystem near the base of the mountains. It's turned it into this horrible irradiated bog. There, from what my scouts have told me, there's a crashed airplane there from before the war. I know it was likely a commercial flight, but most of the commercial flights back right before the war started were outfitted with weapons and military equipment.
Okay.
If we could get the supplies from this, I would happily share some of it with you. It's just that I've sent soldiers there, and none of them have returned. I've been looking for somebody capable, a group capable enough, a group that wouldn't stab us in the back later on, a group that could actually make a difference to our cause. That's why I had to go through all of this. I'm not going to apologize. You have to understand. If you go to this place and actually return back, I mean, I've never seen anybody be able to fight that many ants, so I would hope you stand a chance. There could be a lot to gain. But I am putting my full trust in you. You could go there, find this loot, and I'd never see you again. I would only hope that you could help us. Help us fight against the NCR.
Can we ask something of you?
Yes.
There's quite a few people in Shady Sands that are locked away there because of us, in a way. Be nice to get them out.
If we take over Shady Sands, and mind you, we wouldn't want many civilian casualties. We could do that for you. I could do that for you.
Then
You help us get there. You can have whatever you want. Yeah, within reason.
I just want someone out of jail.
Freeing prisoners from an institution that we're planning to eradicate is not difficult.
I gotta be honest, I'm not too crazy about this whole, you take us by force with guns and then throw me into a cage where I have to fight an army of ants only for you to go like, hey, help me with something. But I gotta be honest, I'm not opposed to the whole idea of discovering a plane crash with a bunch of cool supplies. That also sounds pretty great. So, I don't know, I'm kind of down.
I understand your frustration.
I mean, if it was up to me, I'd just put a bullet in your head because I'm not really crazy about this whole idea. But, I mean, you know, it's the wastelands. That's how things go.
You could.
Oh, I definitely could.
Can I just simply ask the question of what brought you here? And I want the truth.
These people need my help, and I need theirs.
You truly believe that?
I do. I've sacrificed a lot for these people. I think there are hope. He sort of like looks at you when he says that. He kind of like gives you a look.
All right.
Marshall's peeing.
Yeah.
All right. Armin.
Cerabella?
Yeah. I mean,
Might be nice to take them where we're going.
yeah. I mean, honestly, it was just good enough. It'll be good to have a friend. I think, really honest. I think any.
You may think that, well, I know what it looks like. This isn't the world that we're used to anymore. This is an entirely new breed of humanity that has been born out of the ashes of what was before. We can't compromise anymore. But I can hope that we can make friends. And whatever horrible ways we have to do that.
Is there a rank above captain?
No, that's me. So, if I wasn't here, I would, I've entrusted Captain Burns to lead. She says, I really hope I don't have to do that.
Yeah, you're not gonna live long.
I don't really want to do it. I don't think I could lead these people anywhere.
I might have missed this. I'm sorry. So if we help you out, you're going to radio out to all the other Red Stars that we're all hunky-dory and friendly?
I think if we outfitted you with our insignia, they probably wouldn't shoot you on sight. But none of us here would. It's just that there are a number of Red Stars who are particularly bitter towards anybody who isn't us.
And I also feel like if I put that red star on my clothes, I just open myself up to a bunch of other people targeting me.
I mean, it's not.
I think we're
Is
already.
that already far from where you already are?
Honestly, if these people already know who we are by name, then the NCR already knows who we are, what we all look like.
It's not like the Brotherhood doesn't know either.
I was thinking more like other groups of people who just naturally don't like the NCR.
Wasteland.
I mean, the Red Stars. And, you know, a red patch on my body seems kind of like a target. I mean, like a literal, like, actual visual target of like, oh, there's a red star, let's shoot that. You know, like, I would. But, hey, you know, whatever we got to do.
You never know where our allies may be hiding. You would attract some negative attention. There's definitely truth to that. But you would attract the opposite as well. I'm only offering a chance to, I don't know, put some skin in the game. All of us factions were warring against one another. You can remain neutral if you want to, but you may just end up angering all of them.
Fair enough.
Already are.
Yeah.
Well, then I feel that if we're going to do this, we need to be at least a little bit truthful with you. There is another member of our group, and when you picked us up, she wasn't around. To be quite honest, I don't know where she is.
I don't know if you'd really hear it coming.
Oh. Captain Burns says, "Oh, the ghoul?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we just thought that was a ghoul."
Well, she is.
Yeah, that's still true.
She is a ghoul,
You
that's
didn't
for
kill
sure.
her,
Is
did
she
you?
outside, like, whacking a fish by a rock?
I'm
or
just
something?
kidding. Yeah, she's been dead for days. No, I'm just kidding.
We shot her in the face.
No, we could probably go find her.
Yeah, we'd
Yeah.
like that.
She's probably rummaging through garbage.
Really, or trying to sell someone said garbage.
Yeah.
Just tell her
made of garbage.
Huck needs a
Okay,
net.
I think she
She'll-
did follow us because she didn't know what was going on.
Oh, is she like outside?
She might be. I didn't keep track of her.
Yeah, she's like
I'll
Gollum
go
out
get her.
there.
I'll
You're
go get her.
free to go wherever you'd like.
I go,
So
I
if
go,
you want
I
to
go
go get
find
her.
her.
And I gotta say, I'm really worried. You better go quick, 'cause I just feel like her being without any of us for a while, she's just gonna be wandering
She'll
off into
stab the
nowhere.
first fellow she sees.
She won't
Probably.
die, it's not me.
And then try to sell him
10
something.
dead red stars around her. She's like, killed them all.
She's like,
Good job.
All right. You,
And they won't buy anything.
You go to find, what's
yeah,
her name?
that's an answer.
Swiss. What's her name?
I would have given a counter offer. No, that guy's just.
She just stabs them
Slack
and then they
jawed.
won't buy anything.
By the way, XP?
Yeah.
Level up?
You guys get a lot of XP. Because you're getting quest XP, you're getting big encounter XP, and you're getting
New
bonus because new enemy and
down.
and you went unconscious. So let me calculate that for a second. While President Pearson says, "Great, thanks for meeting with me," he goes beep boop boop on your Pip-Boy to mark the area on the map, and then he doesn't want you to just
He
hang
says
out
that
in his
to you,
office.
it's kind of
Yeah,
racist.
sir.
And then you guys leave. And beep boop boop bop boop beep.
Kill him.
You son of a bitch.
I'll be the
tell
last one
Delta about
out
this.
of the office, but I'll like pause
Well,
for that. And
got
I just want to just tell him we have things to talk about, obviously, but we'll do it another
I
time.
don't know. That's
And I'll not even wait for his answer. That's
gonna do
He it looks like he was gonna say something. He hesitates and then you leave. All right, let me
Let him stew on that a little bit.
Yeah. He's
Come
gonna
on.
stew. Who's hot? What are you talking
I
about?
said, come on.
Oh,
I'm yelling at your wife.
I thought you were talking about that bug-eyed hero forge mini. I thought you
I
called him
hate
hot.
that guy. No, show me him. I want to see him.
Okay,
There's something better.
What? What could be better than that bug-eyed freak?
plus 150
I'm getting out of
plus.
here. Hey, I'm getting out of here. Next time I see Jordan,
You can punch him.
straight in the ground.
Yeah, straight in the ground. Like immolation to oral.
What are you guys at?
Bonk.
380, 1380,
The part that matters is
13,953.
95.3.
953.
Yeah, sorry. I don't do math well. I just say I
1,
just say
3,
numbers.
9.
You know,
273.
Yeah, you guys get
I have a 13953.
9 or 5, 3.
1250 XP.
Whoa!
1250
Holy
XP.
crap!
Ooh, level up.
That's gangster.
Dose levels.
Dose levels.
Gangster,
Two levels.
I'm sorry, how much?
gangster.
12 what?
1250.
1250.
Can we have 1257?
Okay, 1257.
Thank you.
Is that
Get rid of that
15203?
What's that 3 been doing there?
You're right. That stim pack is in the middle of it in the PDF. I'm an idiot. God damn it, dude! How could I do this? You
Unprofessional.
guys are now level 15.
So what we at? 15.
203?
Almost exact.
Well,
What are we? 15, 0, 10? Is that what we are?
Yeah.
Oh, what? We're at 010?
15, 0, 10.
That is 2 perks or 2
Not
specials.
the same thing I got.
Perk and a special.
Oh,
Or 2 specials.
no, I have 3 for some reason. I have a 3 in my thing, so I don't know if yours.
All right,
is
whatever
different.
Spencer's is. That
I have
make
a
it-
3 at the end.
yeah.
Oh,
Spencer.
yeah, so it should be 15.
Whatever
0, 10.
Spencer's is.
Hang on, I'll just amend
How
I was going to say,
How
well, yeah,
much-
10. It shouldn't be 10. It should be 3.
13.
What did you just give
No,
us?
I asked Jacob
That's
to give us
12,
7
5,
extra to get rid of the 3.
Oh, no, I am totally wrong, though.
It's-
It's 15, 21, 0.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it was
yeah.
203 and then plus 7.
21-0.
Should be 21-0.
15,210 XP. There you go. So you guys get. We're gonna level up and then we're gonna end tonight's game.
Cool.
But you guys get
all
a
kinds of
special and a
cool
perk. And
stuff.
look, I love leveling up in this game because I really want to know what you guys take.
Special
because
or
just
perk?
really,
Is that what it is?
15.
you get 2.
You get a special
So-
and a perk.
They
Well,
get double perk or
that's what I
double
mean.
special or a perk and a special.
Well, unfortunately, boring and just do double.
Damn, really? What are you putting? What are you putting in though?
I'm pushing endurance to 10. Yeah,
10?
I'm really after a particular
Giga
perk.
health.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What perk are you going for?
Phoenix Purple.
Dude,
Yeah.
you're gonna have regen.
I want it.
Dude,
Real bad.
yes. Oh my god, that's cool. You're gonna have nanobots.
I'm hoping at some point in my life, in the future, I'll be at.
Oh my god, endurance 10.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna show it to 10 right now.
Hell yeah,
I'm
dude.
gonna be responsible.
You're gonna have a lot of fucking health.
We get a bonus two hit points from you, Huck, right?
Yes.
Making
Yeah.
sure.
Plus
We
two,
always
5.
forget that.
Right?
It's my second.
Half your
10
charisma,
skill.
right? Where's your charisma modifier?
5.
5.
So
Get
half
it.
your charisma.
2110.
Okay,
So we're now at 15.
It's from me. Yeah.
Yeah, so plus 5.
No, plus 2.
Plus
Plus
two.
half.
Okay.
45.
Oh, if you
It'll
get
also be
big
time for a new
ego.
character sheet.
45.
No. There's one where you can make it where it's full. I forget what it is.
But only to myself.
Endurance.
Yes.
That's what big
Okay.
Big Ego does.
Plus 16.
Maybe I'll take Big Ego. I don't know what I'm
Not
gonna do.
robots. So everybody except for Craig, you guys should be 45 stamina points plus agility mod times 7. And then 45 HP plus endurance mod times 7.
Doesn't seem
Yeah,
right.
that's an endurance.
That does
perk,
not
right?
seem right at all, actually.
Endurance perk.
How is it higher than?
It should be higher than that. This thing's wrong again.
I don't think so.
I don't know how this.
Well, no,
keeps
I
happening.
mean, I'm saying my math is wrong, not yours is wrong.
No, I think my math is wrong. Because I went
Yeah.
through the level up table recently, and I noticed that on level 1 and 2, you don't add your agility mod or your endurance mod. And I was like, what? You should be adding it once for level 1 and 2, and then it should be going up. And I think I just did it wrong. So
Has it on here? On mine?
let
Your
me see.
hit points plus your agility mod
my
plus your
God.
endurance mod?
Thank you. That one's because you have the document. I forgot to update it in the PDF.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say on this one it looks
Yeah,
right.
you're looking at the shared document, which is correct. So Huck and
Oh, 60. That's what I was doing wrong.
Tyler and Spencer, I want to just make sure our health calculation is right. Can we do that really quick?
Yeah.
Plus 60,
Just because I want to make sure that we do it
So
correctly.
63.
So let me get it real fast.
11 and 15 is a big number for us, health-wise.
What is?
11 and 15 is a big deal for health-wise.
Yeah, it is.
It is for me, the robot.
No, it is for me too. I mean, I just went up like 20 points.
It's yeah.
No, I went up by 10 points. I went by 10, which
Okay.
is still great.
Paige, Huck, you should have 45 stamina points
Yeah.
plus your agility modifier times 8.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that right?
I don't have a bonus to it, so yeah.
So you just have 45.
Yes.
And then Paige is yours.
I brought my agility up.
Oh, to what?
15.
To 5. So
Oh, you didn't get a perk?
I got I upped my agility once and got a perk.
Cool. I want to talk about the perk in a second. But your stamina points should be 45.
Yes. It should.
Okay. Hit points, 45, plus endurance mod times 8.
Okay, mine's dumb though. So
Oh, because you have Life Giver.
yeah.
What does Life Giver give you?
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Go up.
So 40. 50, I
Hello.
should have 57.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, I have 57. hit points.
57,
Yes.
and then
That was 50.
plus your charisma bonus. You don't have big ego, do you?
I don't have big
So
ego.
plus 2,
It's just plus 2.
so 59.
I already
Never mind, you're
calculated.
good. And then Paige,
Yep.
what's your endurance mod?
Mine. I already have the calculation all.
Sorry,
through.
yeah,
I should be at 30.
Forgot we were still on right now.
Oh, damn, because you get a negative.
I have a
Next level,
negative.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You guys didn't get any skill points, but now we got health. Do we square your health away? We figured.
Yeah,
you
oh,
already
I'm
have
good.
yours. Okay.
I went from 34 stamina
What
points
perk
to
you take?
45.
Ooh, see, your health. You're gonna live now.
Yeah.
What perk you take?
The dance.
Dance.
What does that do?
You can dance if you want to. You can
can
leave
leave
your
your
friends
friends
You can
behind.
use your agility bonus instead of your strength bonus on all bladed melee weapon attack rolls, not damage.
Is this kind of like a Guardian of the Galaxy thing? Like you can do dance routine instead of fighting, and
Yes,
it works the same way.
exactly.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it going to? I think it's going to.
It's trying to do a
going
dance
to
off.
significantly change that if I tell you that a bladed melee weapon is a bladed melee weapon.
And is this not counted as a bladed melee?
I think it's technically mechanical, but let me look.
It is under
Let me
mechanical
look.
weapons.
Let me look. Let
And
me
I will
look.
change that.
Let me look. Is that an agility perk?
Yes. 5.
I'm
Can I
gonna
very
let you
quickly
do
give
something
me a
with it then.
crafting roll real fast? I need to prepare my arm now that I have to reload it.
I'll let you do it still. I'll change the perk to read this as well. You can use your agility bonus instead on strength bonuses on all bladed melee weapon attack rolls, or you can pick one weapon that isn't blunt, because it doesn't make sense. So what instead of you having all bladed, I'll let you just pick the plasma cutter,
Yeah.
and you can use your agility on the attack roll for it if you want.
Okay.
Is that okay?
What you got
Yep.
that?
That's good.
GG.
Why see?
But you don't get to add it
It's
to
the
damage,
sun.
unfortunately.
No.
Sorry.
Has it always been that way?
I don't know.
What are you talking? What?
In the art for
Yeah.
the solar powered,
There's a face in the sun.
there's a face in the sun and it's
Yeah.
creepy.
Yeah.
Baby face.
Yeah, he's always been there. He's like,
God, man's
he's like, "Ee."
whacked out.
What are you taking, Huck?
I think I'm gonna take Big Ego and then something else.
Oh, nice. What's your hit points now?
137. Yeah.
What's your nerd rage?
Oh, that's a good point. My nerd rage would then become 34.
Ooh. Very nice, very nice, very nice.
And the next level, I'll be able to get the implant.
Cool,
so
cool,
we'll go.
cool. Awesome.
The implant?
Yeah, I'm getting the Phoenix one. So
It's
at
the
end of my
endurance
turn,
10 perk.
I'll gain 5 hit points every turn I take.
Yeah, the endurance 10 perk is called the Phoenix implant. You've finally given yourself the ultimate implant or upgrade. You heal 5 HP at the start of each of your turns, and you could theoretically have a DC of 5. So you could just heal all the damage you do.
What? That's nuts.
Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm gonna put some snipers in this game.
I'm one perk away from
I don't know
getting-
why I did that. What do you think about taking, Marshall?
I don't know.
You should take Savvy Salesman.
Next,
The
Yes.
I'll
Charisma
say-
4 perk.
So,
Prices for all items are reduced by 10% for you.
next game, I'm building a fucking Mr. Handy salesman
off.
and fucking merchant.
yeah,
Hell
yeah.
yeah, dude.
That was my secondary
Charisma,
character. Was
all
a
perception.
total merchant
Yeah,
character. That was
yeah.
it was gonna be.
I fucked up my core stats on this, and next game.
I like the medicinal master.
What level is that?
It's a level 9 intelligence, which I have.
Ooh.
I don't know how often we use it though. While another
what's
creature
so
is
funny?
resting, you can use a stim pack or a robot repair kit to heal them of all their HP.
That's kind of nutty.
Oh,
It
while they're
is,
resting. Yeah.
But it's when they're resting, and
So if somebody
don't-
rests, like you guys are sleeping or doing a long rest, is like what we're saying. If you use a stim pack or a robot repair kit, they get all their HP.
you get all that back.
That's pretty good, especially.
It is.
But it could be good, like way later on. We have a ton of health.
Exactly.
That's
so
a really good
it's,
perk, though.
but but so is like I really like quick draw.
I was just looking
Changing
at that.
out weapons costs you no AP. That's really
That's
helpful, like,
huge.
especially considering the arsenal that I have in my backpack.
And if Huck keeps giving you commands,
Yeah.
Switching
You're
out from
gonna
this to a
ammo.
sniper rifle, switching it out this to a revolver,
Okay,
switching out
I
this to
feel
a
like
melee.
now that's the one.
That one, or
Is it or?
well, yeah, rapid reload is really good for me
What is
too.
that?
It only costs you 3 action points instead of 6 to reload. Considering the weapons that I use have a very low capacity, I only get like 6 shots from my revolver and my sniper.
Just a heads up that
Really?
agility 4 perk action hero, which gives you 2 extra action points spent each turn. That. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna say to a max of 15, but never mind.
It'll go over the 15?
If you have a 15 and you take that, you can get 17.
17.
Wow, that's cool.
It'd be
Jacob,
the only
party
way you
nerve?
could get 17.
Party nerve is a +2 currently, right?
Yeah, because it's your charisma.
Take a look.
No, I can't make it go up anymore.
Oh.
I can't.
The last one is having her ability, which is reducing rad every time she sleeps.
Such a good one.
It's really
It's
good.
It's just fun.
good.
It's just
Dude,
I
y'all are
think-
sleeping on the race perks. I'm just saying.
I was just looking at one.
Next,
I know,
next
that's-
for sure.
that's a
next
race
for
perk.
sure.
I'm so glad Mia's playing a ghoul because I love the ghoul race
Yeah.
perks. There's Holy Moly for a ghoul, which is your arms have extra holes for aerodynamics, and our unarmed strikes cost 1 less action points.
That's pretty cool.
Disgusting.
You never want to
and then
fight behind her.
Another cool one is Eye for an Eye, which is for each limb condition you have, you get a +2 with damage for all weapons. So the more you take conditions, the more damage you deal.
That's pretty rad.
I also love how do you do feral
Party
ghouls.
nerve also affects death saves, right?
Yes.
So I have a +4 to death saves.
Yeah, you have +4 to death saves. And just to let you guys know, that stacks. So if anybody else gets a positive charisma score, it'll stack on top of everything.
You have to have
I
at least
want-
a +2.
If we ever play this again, everybody needs to play
Ever
10.
play this again?
Everybody needs to play 10 charisma characters, and you guys live purely because of how fucking awesome you guys. Like
You're
just how
just
much
so
you believe in one
charismatic.
another.
What do you think, man? Quick draw?
I feel honestly,
Quick draw seems like
I
it's a
feel
good
like
move.
Quick Draw's the better one. Yeah. I feel like Quick Draw's good, and the worst part is if you don't like it, we level again, you're gonna get another perk anyway.
Because I want to
So-
get a perk
so
and
pick a
then
quick draw.
use my other thing and put it into agility
Yeah.
and make agility stronger because that also makes my gun
Yeah,
stronger,
but
gives me more
16
action points.
More action points.
16, you get one more perk anyway. So the next level up, if you're unhappy with it, just gonna bolt.
Yeah, it's true.
I think it's Quick Draw.
And I like the rad thing, but like as a doctor, I keep collecting medical equipment, and I have like 4 bags of rad away.
I will say it's hard to not.
But
go-
I mean, radiation also comes in quick and hard.
I would
and-
say it's hard to argue with that one. That's the only thing. I would
Yeah, I
say
know.
I would say Quick Draw or that because that's so
Cannibal.
clutch.
It's so
Yeah,
cannibal.
obviously.
A doctor who eats people.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's cool. Both of them.
Super rad.
It's tough.
No, I think I got to do draw. I
think
just
Quick Draw is just very your style too.
very my style.
You got, and you
very,
can start
very.
using so many guns during combat now.
Yes.
You can be like, okay, now I'm going to switch to this, and then I'm going to switch to
need
this,
But I
and
also
then I'm
need
going
to start
switch to this.
increasing my carrying capacity because I'm so maxed out.
Yeah, you need
I'm
to
so
up your
maxed
strength
out.
Very cool.
up.
Very cool.
Well, and there's also perks in here. I guys thought about taking that one too, which is like you can carry 50 more load. There's another one that like everybody gets a 20 load.
Yeah.
And I was looking at those because like, man, that would be really
The
great
Agility 9 perk is Efficient Speedster, where you recycle all of your action points.
too. I know,
See,
I saw
so
that one too.
Now, that's what I want for the robot one because there's something about determination. We recycle all your
Determination is not a malfunction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's also on the radar.
Quick
You
draw
are
this.
immune to the
Quick
frightened
draw.
condition.
Gosh,
Additionally, when you have
that's
unused
freaking
points
awesome.
at the end of your turn, you same thing. You
Yeah.
recycle all of them.
Recycle all of them. That's
Yeah.
huge. That's huge. It's just quality.
Yeah.
Quality thing.
That's yeah. I named the perk Determination is not a malfunction. It's a reference. I'm not that cool. I'm not that good of a writer, but it's a reference to one of the coolest perks in quests in Fallout 3, the one that made all of Fallout 4, the one with that dude is a synth. Yeah.
Yep.
I heard some.
Literally, they just had that one quest line. They're like, okay, we're just gonna make a whole game off of that.
I
think that is a pretty
that
sweet
was a good
perk,
idea.
though.
I think the fact that they went with the synth plotline was
Yeah.
really fucking cool. So.
Well, people found it very interesting.
I
certainly
thought
did.
it was great.
I was like, oh.
I mean, I have my gripes with Fallout 4, but I do really love that game.
Yeah,
Jacob,
that's
if I
what
were to
everybody does a
take,
game.
Except for Skyrim. That game's perfect. Just kidding. Yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah.
That's why they keep re-releasing it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Todd! What?
I'm looking for a perk.
Skyrim now on what's the next thing it's gonna come out on?
Tesla.
The Tesla. Yeah.
Now on iPhone.
No.
It probably could run
Could you
on
imagine
Yeah.
if you're like in the stall and some guy's next to you, like, Dover King, you're like, what's going on in there?
We're running in the bathroom. Hey, you're finally awake.
Parson Axel's talking to him on the mountain.
If I were to take
No lollygagging.
Terrifying Presence, do I get to decide if it's flight or fight?
Yes, I think so.
It doesn't say.
I believe
come on.
they get to decide. because that's how it is for you guys. You get to decide. During your first round of combat, regardless if you are first, you intimidate opponents with threats. Each enemy in the combat sequence with an intelligence of higher than 2 must succeed an endurance check equal to 10 plus the intimidation bonus. If they fail, they are frightened until the start of the next turn. It's by 5 or more. So if they fail by 5 or more, you get to choose. And if they succeed by 5 or they don't succeed.
Sorry, guys.
If they don't fail by 5 or more, then they get to choose. Yeah, you're fine.
Maybe next time.
It's a good one, but I feel like you should. I feel like comedian or flaunt and taunt is more fitting for Huck. I'm just saying. You get to quip at hostile creatures.
Yeah.
And then they have to succeed an endurance check again, and if they fail, the chosen enemy won't attack you until the start of your next turn.
Whoa.
But if you succeed, they become enraged and have advantage on the next attack against you.
That sounds good.
Agility modifier.
Well, it's a way that you could also be like, hey, attack me instead.
Oh.
So it's both. You can either be like, don't attack me, or please attack me.
I need a roar, a taunt.
It's
That's-
Charisma 5.
I have charisma 2.
So there's also flaunt and taunt. Charisma 5 is you're good at causing a scene. You can spend 6 AP on your turn to taunt a target creature. You roll a charisma check. That creature has to succeed an endurance check with the DC being equal to your check total. If they fail, the next attack against the creature that isn't from you has advantage. Additionally, on their next turn, they can only target you with their attacks.
I wish I could do it anyway. Just have it to always fail. I can't.
Yeah.
Too far
Just
away.
need a sign that says "kick me" on it.
Kick me.
Kick me.
All right, cool. Well, guys, this has been super fun. But that is where we're going to end tonight's game. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining us for tonight's game of Fallout 0. Hopefully next time we play, which I have no idea when that's going to be, we will have everybody here. And if we don't,
January.
you get to blame Marshall. You get to get in the comments, and you get to blame Marshall.
Yep.
Blame Marshall.
That's probably my fault. It probably would be my
All right.
fault, actually. Yeah,
Well,
but I mean,
Marshall,
I accept it.
send us out. Go to
Go
end, but don't mute.
No.
Darkness.
Cut me off before I started sentence, but
No,
like,
send us out. Send us out.
I don't even know what that means. Love you guys. Have a great night.
That was the wholesome one.
Yeah.